Our friend Blargho lived a life just like any other as the doctor of his tribe. He hunted, he helped around the village, he slept late, he ate the occasional patient. He lived. He was caught unprepared when a rival tribe descended upon the village, a ruthless death cult that took him prisoner for their twisted sacrifices. Cramped in his tiny cage, starved, naked bare, Blargho knew his life was at an end. All hope was lost when they dragged him to the sacrificial altar. But the death cult had many enemies, and one such tribe attacked at that precise moment. In the ensuing chaos, Blargho ran alongside the other sacrifices. It was a massacre everywhere he looked. The morning after, only one other remained at his side. His name was Mosley, and he still carried a warg pup he'd saved from the camp. Together, they set out to survive in the merciless tundra. Blargho's renewed will to live pushed him from that day forward to one goal above all: take over a spaceship, flee from this accursed planet, and find better fortune among the stars. To accomplish this goal, he would need a tribe of his own. Together with Mosley and the loyal Major Stupid always at his side, he encouraged guests to stay and prosper, and to always keep moving as the harsh rigors of the land spared no one. Mosley succumbed early to the hardships of Rimworld, as did many others after him. But each time, Blargho would make sure his lost friends would live on in his belly. Nom 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 nom. The new tribe, humbly named the Cult of Blargho, went on to save refugees and liberate prisoners in the most virtuous manner imaginable, growing a roster of hardy survivors. Rush Baby, a silver-tongued diplomat with a mesmerizing donger always flopping in the air. Bamboozle, a beastmaster death machine who's gradually losing every limb there is to lose in battle. T-Rose, a veteran homesteader determined to keep everyone well fed at all times. She won't let her cracked spine stop her from pulling 10 times her weight. Tom Betts, the cleanliest psychopath to ever live, who'll never stray far from his trusty shotgun. Luxter, a fickle, man-hating spinster who'll attach herself to the highest chance of survival. She fled the colony, was captured by the enemy and rescued, punished, go into the gulag, reintegrated, and deterred from leaving again. Much like everyone else, she seems to have resigned herself to this lot, but Blargho keeps an eye on her at all times, in more ways than one. And others. Though the journey has been rife with disastrous losses. This warg, it was the most beautiful animal I have ever met. He was loyal from the point that we escaped that horrendous death cult, all through the raids and all the terrible nonsense that we endured. Through all our colonies, all our troubles, he tore our enemies to shred and allowed me to feast on their entrails. We remember you, Major Stupid. May you rest in peace, in the arms of the many-armed goddess in the sky. Farewell. Life among his tribe has warmed its way to Blargho's heart. He's found comfort in the new life he forged. He has settled down with his friends, his new family, and there's never any shortage of enemies to gorge upon. The desire to reach out to the stars has faded, replaced by a new sense of belonging. The pilgrimage is a distant goal now, more a curiosity than a necessity. And so it is now that a new threat darkens the skies. Word among traders has spread fast. The Empire has arrived, with lofty promises of wealth and favor to those who bend the knee to its whims. Blargho will have none of this outrage. By blood and power he has built his domain with his bare hands, and he kneels to no one. This is his home, this is his planet, and the imperial filth raining down from the skies shall be purged from this land. Join him and the Cult of Blargho as they make enemies of the most powerful faction to ever walk the face of Rimworld. Will they succeed? Or will the Cult of Blargho go down in flames? Find out in Season 3 of Rimworld Disasters. Hello, ladies, gents, and enemies of the Empire. We've returned to Rimworld in Season 3 of Rimworld Disasters. This is a colony that has been established for quite a long time. If you have not watched the Rimworld recap that I posted the day previous to this episode, I invite you very much to watch it. In summary, we established ourselves at the very beginning somewhere up here. I forget the exact location. It was a harsh environment. We got some toxic fallout. We left the place. And from that point forward, we've been slowly migrating south for the promise of leaving for the stars, because there was a landed ship that we wanted to go through. A very typical migrant tribe type of playthrough with very long colonization of places, and then we move on after maybe a couple of years in that spot. You know, very, very parsimonious space. But now, the Empire has landed. And the seat of the Empire is right here. We need to travel all the way back north because Blargho, our fearless leader of this colony, of this tribe, of this family, he will take no new master. He will not put up with that. The Empire must be destroyed. These people must be kicked out of our place. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how it works. This is all new to me, and I saw the premise of how the new expansion works, and now I'm going to go 100% against that. The ultimate goal that I have for you: destroying this outpost. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know how hard it's going to be. I don't know the kind of threats that are going to be sent our way, but damn it, I'm going to do my darndest to obliterate this upper class filth that has come to invade my world. This is Blargho's world. You are just allowed to live in it, and I will not allow you to share my space. So, you know, it's going to be a pretty slow start. We're going to continue playing through our colony the way that we were. I expect the Empire's quest to come down right there. Oh, what is this? Royal Ascent? View this quest. You have learned a way to escape this planet, but it's a way that will cost you your soul. The high stellar filth of the Shattered Empire will perform a customary visit with an account of his domain upon request. Invite him if you want to bend the knee and grovel at the feet of this filthy Empire people, which we will not do. This is trash. I'm going to keep it here. I would put it in the trash. I wanted to keep it here to remind me of how much I loathe these people. I will never accept royal favor for any for the quest, which is not to say we will never accept quests for them. It depends on the nature of the quest and how much the reward is, and we can just manipulate them into believing that we're going to do their bidding. But our objective is to murder that filth and each and every one of their lackeys. Maybe we'll accept their quests and just murder whatever they sent every time until they learn that this is a place that will not tolerate some imperial lackeys. So let's get time going. I actually honestly forget what we were up to. We were smoothing the entire of the base, just making it look nice. I was actually preparing to start migrating again, going further south towards that ship. But now we have this new plan. That's right, I was preparing because look at all the packaged meals that I was getting together. This started as a tribe, so our research is very, very slow going. I was in the middle of, I was just settling down for the long haul, man. I was like, man, Blargho is ready. It's ready to just call this place a family. Why do we even need to leave? Instead, let's become drug lords and slave lords of Rimworld. Who cares about leaving this planet when you can conquer it? But now, ooh, is he ready to absolutely obliterate those people? So he's going to make his absolute best to be prepared. Everybody needs to be equipped to the hilt. He knows that these imperial, disgusting lackeys... Oh, my corn has been blighted. That's an enormous amount of blight. Thankfully, they were only 33% grown. But boy, did they change blight. Holy crap. That sucks. Orders, cut plants. It's all need to go. It needs to go. I very much doubt that anything will be salvaged. It seems to just affect a little bit of the area. 2 masterworks have been produced immediately. Luxor has created a wooden stool masterwork. Whoa, amazing! What an incredible piece of manufacturing. And what else have you made? Made a wooden stool masterwork. Damn! That's pretty silly. Pretty silly. All right, let's keep going forward. If you have not been watching the Rimworld series, you will not know that I don't like editing out things. I just don't like it. I love to just play the game at its own pace and just showing every bit of the gameplay. I don't want to skip through anything. Okay, I think we need to prioritize cutting plants. Everybody, I'm not going to memorize the numbers here, but I suppose I'll get everybody to 1. Everybody, come out here. Get my corn fully taken care of. This blight is going to destroy my psychoid plants, my beautiful drugs. Cargo pods. What you got? A whole bunch of goose eggs that are not fertilized, so just extra food. All right. Keep on going on. Everybody comes out to get rid of this filthy blight. We'll keep close track of it, make sure that it has not spread. Oh! There you go. I'm dead. Oh. Beautiful corn. Bulls will take care of that. Well done, my Beastmaster Super Warrior. I might just leave cut plants on the high priority because whenever you want people to cut plants, you want them to do it fast. Sometimes there's a cold snap and people need to get it done. We're in the process of getting some more power going on. A couple batteries here. For the longest time, I have everybody in these garbage barracks, but then finally broke down, made some nice rooms for everybody. It has been quite a long time to establish this area. We're getting some more research done. The goal right now is to pass maybe another couple seasons here. Let time go forward, get a few quests, get a taste, get a little bit of a little bit of knowledge about what this empire is all about and how we can antagonize them to the best of our ability. So, you know, it's a little bit of touch and go. I'm not 100% familiar with the new mechanics in this expansion. Something else that I should do. What are our components and our we have a lot of steel. How many components do we have? Where does that even show? So this one? Yeah, 57 components. So we're doing okay. Maybe we'll get some more turrets lined up over here. I have seen people play the game. The mechanoids are a nightmare. It seems to be like we need to actually put a lot of thought into it. That reminds me. There's some EMP grenades, but now there's an EMP launcher. So let's see if we can make one of those. The incendiary smoke launcher, another thing that is actually something that I am seeing might be super important. Because there are turrets that have an insane range. So making a smoke launcher seems like a damn smart decision. Let's see, 75 steel, 4 component. They're not cheap, but it should be pretty good. We do have some pretty high crafting. I would like it to be at least 10 or more. That looks pretty good. Give me that smoke launcher. That should get done pretty quickly. And the EMP launcher, I don't know if we can actually make one. It's in the machining thing, isn't it? Really? Get rid of that EMP grenade. I guess you can only make... Oh, it's different now. It used to be here. And now it's not here. Now there's a different production machining table is what I have, though. Am I being a total buffoon? What is going on? Disassemble mechanoid. Make prosthetics. Flag pants, auto pistol, incendiary launcher. The EMP grenades are no longer here. Is it like we need to research something new or something? Just the auto door, hyponics, biofuel, blah blah blah. Mortar, smoke pop, gas separation, microelectronics. Maybe it's in microelectronics. You need to research this now. This is new. They switch things around. Well, at least we got to make some EMP grenades before that change took effect. We're going to put another shelf, put them right there so we can have quick access to all the weapons that we want to use. All right, get some time going on. Colton and Ben Nielsen have these are the names are all the list of join members of the channel. Subscribes are the old Patreon list that is already all taken care of. It's all the people that have given me money at some point, and whenever those I run out of those names, I just pick people from the comments that are willing to put themselves on the list. Let's see. Let's put this. Clear everything. We're going to put some ranged weapon grenades. The EMP grenades must go here. Maybe get the Molotov cocktails up here. I don't think there's any other. Is there any other thing that I would put out here that is kind of circumstantial? There's a triple launcher here. Doomsday rocket launcher. You can also put triple rocket launcher, like emergency type of weapons that I would like to use in a pinch. It's an excellent flak vest. Oh, it's at 51%, so they're not using it. That's another thing that maybe I want to do. Some smell metal from slag, smell weapon, smell apparel, destroy weapon. This smelt apparel. Let's see. Actually, now that I think, I was like, let's not do that. Because in a pinch, you can still use those. Maybe you don't want to get rid of them. There's some flak pants here that nobody's using. This is just outrageous. And here's there we go. So it begins. A mechanoid cluster has dropped right next to our pantry. That looks deadly as all hell. Let's see what we got. Mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take a little time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed. Blah, 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 blah. Even normal clusters are harmless. A dormant cluster may assemble mechanized attacker from time to time, have some broader negative effect. Let's see what broader. Toxic Spewer, wonderful. An ultra-tech weapon of mass destruction designed for area denial. This device harvests available compounds and converts them into self-reproducing poisons. By spewing these into the atmosphere, it can poison a whole region of the planet. This is basically a toxic ship that has landing on our place. A proximity activator. If you get close, it's going to be murdering you. Well, that's upsetting. And a countdown activator, 3.5 days. And a mech capsule that will spew more mechs. Wow. 1 centipede. The active murder of these items, not that intimidating. It's not a ton. Bullet shields, intercept ground projectiles. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? I think coming out from the bubble, wonder how it works. If you're inside the bubble, it's okay, or will it nullify all bullets? That would make no sense. Something I could conceive of is using this against them. Pushing the centipede outside, like luring them out. The pikeman and the centipede. There's a new type of mech. It's basically a sniper. It's a lancer that moves less. That's the short of it. A lancer and a scyther. And then we have 3 mini slugger turrets, which are not horrible, but they're, a problem. And steel walls. Something you can do is just come in here and deconstruct these walls, I am sure. Oh no, you need to destroy them, huh? You can't deconstruct them because they're not yours. That makes no sense. You should be able to just come out here with your picks and your axes and destroy steel walls like you destroy any wall in the freaking world. Anyway, not really sure how to tackle it. There's a lot of different threats spread all over the place. Thing is, this right here is a scyther assembler, which is not that big a deal. In 3.5 days, it will start attacking me. I think... Oh, the toxic spewer is so close. This makes all the difference because the toxic spewer is going to destroy my freaking trees, my beautiful Blargho trees. So, what is this? Another proximity activator. There's 2 of them. My goodness. These clusters are so not trivial. They take so much more thought to go into them. This bullet shield means that I can't simply attack. I'm pretty certain They will just completely ignore. Like, I try to lure them out, they will just stay in there. Honestly, it might be best to just come in. There's not that many threats. There's 3 turrets, 2 pikemen, centipede, and then 2 scythers. The scythers will be kind of easy. We can here's the strategy that's coming out in my brain right now is move everybody right here, and we should be able to wreck most of the stuff. The problem is what's inside this mech capsule. It could be a complete disaster. I think we want to tackle this immediately. I think it's in my best interest. We will of course get some EMP grenades. Who wants to wield these grenades? Let's see, Rush Baby, Baima. She's a sniper, probably somebody with the sniper rifle, because we're not going to be sniping people. Because it all needs to be close range. So Baima, is everybody rested? Let's wait until the morning. One more mech will be assembled, which is annoying, but I think I'll rather have everybody come out. I think Joan Chandler is on a heavy SMG, huh? Joan Chandler, you can be the wielder. Actually, heavy SMG, that's good in close quarters. You have a machine pistol, masterwork. You have a regular MG, Aaron Lane. I dubbed thee. You have 7 shooting, that's pretty damn good. Equip those EMP grenades. I should have let you rest a little bit longer. That's okay. Okay, let's get some more time going. The toxic spewer is actually toxic fallout. I thought it was a poison. Oh man, thrombo meat. How? Isn't this frozen? -5. Oh, it's probably in the shelves. It was not refrigerated and made into food. T-Rose is dropping the ball. What's that saying? Why is she making simple meals? Cooking simple meals. Why? All the things get changed. Package survival meal. Cooking simple meals so you make 40 of them. Why though? Suspend that nonsense. Just cook those package survival meals. I won a million of them. Stop it, Bills. Just suspend that. Or actually, I think I was making them so they wouldn't eat. Yeah, because we don't have the regular stuff. But then why wouldn't you make cooked fine meals? That makes no sense. Just unsuspend the fine meals. There you go. That works. Everybody's resting. Man, those proximity... Thing is, with the proximity sensor, probably the moment you come over here, everything will be activated, which is kind of what you want. So, I think at this time, my goodness, this first episode is already a possibility of losing everything. Hooray! Let's just get everybody out. Everybody needs to come out. Come down here. Actually, you can do this. It's pretty good. Maybe even build some barricades. Nah, that's not necessary. Everybody will come out here with the animals and stuff. And Rush, maybe he's always my rescue guy. He is a pacifist. I often just draft him and put him there. I have the beauty display on. There you are. I'm getting close. Maybe even haul some medicine to the battlefield. So let's do that. I am pretty cautious that way. Get a stockpile. This is a pretty good corner. Nah, that's too much. Shrink. And we're going to copy and paste the medical stockpile settings. And of course, we will make it into critical. And then Rush Baby can hold some herbal medicine over there. Oh boy, wish us luck. Toxic fallout, it takes very little time to destroy all your vegetables. So it's going to be super annoying if it starts destroying my plants immediately. Here comes the entire colony. Our friends Bamboozle, Mega Stupid. Let me tell you, man, I really appreciate the new music. New music is awesome. Really liking it. The proximity detectors are very, very upsetting. Rushberry, you can just stay there. We will hopefully not need you to come out and rescue somebody that comes down. T-Rose, poor T-Rose, she has a permanent crack in her spine. At some point we'll be able to replace her spine. This is what I hope to have happen, but she's always dragging behind, and that's okay. Everybody needs to work at their own speed. So they're all going to come across around the corner, but it's only 5 mechs plus whatever's in here, and the Scythers will come much faster. Another thing that I forgot to mention, I like to play without mods. It is a pretty much modless experience except for the zoom mod, the camera zoom. I don't know why the vanilla game doesn't allow you to zoom in and out as much as you want. It is kind of bizarre, but I really, really want to like using it. That's the only mod that is... Wait. T-Rose is not here. I don't want her to get caught on the open. Always making sure T-Rose gets in there. She is very well protected. Her entire gear is very protective of her because she keeps this colony going with her incredible cooking skills. All right, well, we're in position. Ben Nielsen has triggered a proximity activator. Let's get everybody where we want them to be. Aaron Lane will be in the middle with those grenades. Luxter with her. Like, there's a lot of firepower here. The problem is... Let's see. We have Ben Nielsen. Where's Bamboozle? There he is. He'll guard that flank. Here they come. Shouldn't be that big a deal. Ah, what you got? That's not horrible. That's a pikeman and 2 scythers, looks like. We can deal with this. No. Are you guys being released? Melee attacking main slugger. No. Don't release them. I don't want them to do that. Ooh, they're far too eager to go out there. Can I maybe... let's see. Undraft them. Animals. I do wish you could control the animals a little bit better. Make a fatso and big stupid. Let's have them to protect stuff, and we're going to make a zone. There's a little animal safety. Nah, let's make a zone. Just close that up. New area. Elephant unruliness. Expand. Please, elephants, remain. We're going to assign the animals. Elephant unruliness. This should... Yeah. That's right. Bamboozle, stay with us. Oh, really? The proximity activator does that, but then doesn't actually make them attack me, huh? They simply get activated, which is upsetting. So we kind of need to provoke them. This is a good choke point, you know? I should just have Ben Nielsen just standing here and everybody behind him, just wrecking face. Let's do that. Manually move everybody. Everybody's going to be ready to shoot. This here Coltona, she's extremely good at melee as well. Hopefully there will be no horrendous explosions destroying me. And just in case they come over by this flank, Bamboozle will be defending on that side. And of course we have Aaron Lane. Okay, Tom Betts. Gotta go to the B line there. Oh yeah, get some shots going. Maybe fall back. We're going to be very, very measured with our... Yeah, now they're coming. All right, they have been provoked. Get everybody in position. I don't know if you can tell. I am also pretty damn... Let's say methodical. I was going to say anal retentive about the way I approach things, but I do like to micromanage a lot. I think it's important. Oh, get wrecked, bitch. It's what, you know, gets me say. Excuse me. I am standing right here. Please don't ignore the fact that I am waiting for you to come attack me. I would appreciate it if you fall victim Oh, they're using that cover, huh? Well, this is going to be bad, isn't it? But they don't have that much firepower. So, Aaron Lane, I don't know. What's the range on this? Maybe you can get over there. Thing is, of course, we have the centipede over here. So this is going to be a little painful. We do have a lot of firepower. Does anybody get hit? Not really. Aaron Lane, I really didn't want you to go there. I really want you to go there. Oh, you fall back there. Yeah. Shoot at that. That's good. That's not that good. Please kill this Scyther. Holy crap. Maybe just get him. Get in there, Ben Nielsen. Just smack him. Attack that. Oh boy. Well, this is slightly chaotic. These pikemen are going to be pretty painful. But hopefully... Oh, Muffalate. Why were you out here? Oh, because the Scythers are. Why? Why are all these animals coming out here? Right, it's okay. We have lots of Muffalos that are actually drawing the firepower, so it's not that bad. Aaron Lane, I really wanted you. The thing is, you're getting shot at by the mini slugger turret, aren't you? I don't know. Really difficult to make sense of what's happening here. I would love for you to shoot. There. Oh! God, is this treatment? Oh no, Rush Baby. Ah, Rush Baby has been attacked. Oh, this is 100% backfiring. Rush Baby. Maybe get close. Oh, he's going to get murdered. He's going to get super murdered. Aaron Lane. How about you shoot right there? Oh, Rush Baby. Please don't just drop dead. That would be fantastic. That would be great. If you didn't drop dead, that would be great. All my animals are being wrecked. He did lose a toe, shoulder, and right leg. That's not vital body parts. As far as I'm concerned, this is still a decent success. Throw that one right there. We can destroy the centipede. Oh, Rush Baby's done, but he's not dead. Death in 7 hours. Shoulder left. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. He was just drawing the fire. He was just being a hero. He was being a wonderful hero. Did not actually wreck that, huh? Bamboozle. It's time to attack the centipede. Let's assign animals to him. Wreck that centipede. And everybody, shoot the freaking Scythers that are attacking our friends. Oh my goodness, this is awful. Mega Fatso, no! You're going into places you're not supposed to be going. I think it's time. Scythers, I will be... As soon as the Scythers are down... I'll jump in there and just attack. Attack with everything. This is a decent result. Oh yeah, look at that damage. The elephants are doing some serious damage. The poor elephants, they have soaked up so much damage on my colony in general. They are absolute heroes. You know what, Kiltona? Just come over here, attack. Ben Nielsen, come over here, attack. If everybody can come over there, and we will assault this horrendous place. What's the bullet shield? The bullet shield will protect things from a lot of stuff. Tyros can take place over there. Tombets, he can also... Actually, Tombet is a better... Actually, you know, there's a lot of cover there, so it should be okay. The thing has adapted. My poor animals are being wrecked. Okay, the thing is down. I think it's time to just come in with everybody. And we can do a lot of damage to these turrets pretty quickly. This guy should get murdered pretty fast. Okay, as far as I am concerned, quite successful. Defense, nobody's dead. Our friend Rush Baby got a little wrecked. Bamboozle is doing alright. This is the next big problem, the auto charge turret. The thing is though, Mech drop beacon expired. Oh, I didn't realize that it wasn't even there. The big problem right now... Blargho, how about you keep behind cover? Lugster, get in there. Get some shots on this turret, please. This is a problem right now. maybe send Ben Nielsen and Coltona and keep some very close track. Oh, this thing is not dead yet. Kind of important to prioritize that. Tedwina, you have no longer a toe. Well, that's upsetting. Maybe it's time to you to actually get some cover from this freaking turret. The mini slugger turret. It's like shoot some serious slugs. Okay, the centipede is done. Please bear in mind this is the first time I am actually dealing with this threat. Oh, Mega Fats is down. Nothing came off the poor elephant though, so I think quickly clean this up as soon as possible. Okay, let's check out how this. Holy crap! Okay, it looks like it has a minimum range. It's our lane. You can stop doing that. We can undraft rescue Mega Fat. So Tobias Pete. We have several doctors. Joan Chandler. Do rescue Rush Baby. Actually, we have an emergency hospital right here. I'm a little wary about these getting infected and stuff. So Joan Chandler, rescued Rush Baby. Hopefully he'll take them there. Let's but where's my hospital right here? Let's bar access to it so she puts him right there into that emergency triage station. Do something like this, rescue Rush Baby, and then the animals. Death in 3 hours, death in 2 hours. It's good meat anyway. I mean, we don't need, we have a few too many animals, honestly. We have a lot of muffalos to do beast of burden. Dromedaries. I might save the dromedary because they're nice to have. We have 2 males. This is our female dromedary that's actually pregnant. So let's save animal sleeping spot, and hopefully that dromedary will be brought over there. Tobias Pete, please save the dromedary. Baima, you can remain here. You will be a sniper. Aaron Lane continues to be very, very enthusiastic about using those grenades. But finally, it looks pretty good. How about you guys? Not melee attack, just attack the assembler because it has 0.2 days. Tedwina is actually bleeding pretty profusely, so you can go back to rest. Let's just bring her over here and she can just shoot the assembler. Paying some very close attention. Yeah! That's what I was paying attention to. Run, 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 run. Oh, they get shot in the back. Man, that's pretty rough. Oh, nice. It did damage to the toxic spewer too. All right. Officially defended. Countdown activator. No power cell, huh? That sucks. They also destroyed the explosions destroyed the... Wonder if we could have used that bullet shield. That would have been awesome. All right. Most of everybody. Anybody off? Okay, Joan Chandler is doing that rescue, and that's very, very nice. Everybody that's not wounded, off alert. Tyros is really, really grumpy because she's hungry. So she can go eat. Tom Betts, you are our cleanup master. So it's only appropriate for you to come over here and destroy everything else. Proximity, countdown activator, mech capsule. Nothing really that we can do much about. There's barely any fun times that has been grabbed from this. Coltona just attacked that thing. Wonder if it explodes. Probably doesn't. Tobias Pete. Oh, you were rescuing the dromedary, so let's do that. Joan Chandler, you are our doctor. Clack. You will continue attacking things. And that's all the people that we need. Right now, looking pretty good. I'm happy with this result. I could have easily seen this as a complete disaster. Oh, Mega Fatso needs to be rescued. Luxter, please. Rescue Mega Fatso. What just happened? Oh, something just got replenished. There's Joan Chandler immediately tending to Rush Baby. It's doing okay. Coltana, Tom Betts. Attack that filth. Destroy the damn thing. Get the poor elephants back to hauling. Hauling animals, yeah, they are very, very useful. And off it goes. The freaking toxic spewer. What a pain in the butt. It does give you lots of plat steel. Advanced component, and steel. Very nice that they found a way to give advanced components. Please attack. This. Advanced components, better use. Because it used to be only for the very, very few things. Tyros is really, really pissed. Blargho is tending to the... Blargho, aren't you hurt though? He's a bleeding heart kind of guy. Ah, you'll be fine. You got shot in the lung, no big deal. Destroy these disgusting proximity things just because I hate them. Actually, can we? Oh, we can just claim it and deconstruct them. I bet they will give more resources that way. Claim, deconstruct, claim, deconstruct. I bet they have more stuff if you deconstruct them as opposed to simply destroying them. So we're just claiming the whole thing. And you know, it's good resources. There's a lot of steel. It's all mine now. Can I just claim everything? No. So we'll just order the deconstruction of all this stuff. It belongs to me now. Delicious resources. Well, a successful defense from an evil mechanoid cluster. I have been... Wait, did I... Yeah, I am barred access to the hospital. That's good stuff. Blargho is taking care of our buffalo. It's going to be just fine. Rush, baby. You're good. You can't even walk, though, so I guess you'll just deconstruct that, and John Chandler can get you to an actual hospital bed. Big stupid. You were treated? Yeah, you're fine. Your poor left eye got scratched, but it's not a big deal. Deconstruct that. And we can get rid of that. It's over. Is there anybody else that's close that I can use to just haul things? Orders. Allow. Please. Please. There it goes. I also made the UI a little bit bigger for the purpose of you guys being able to read it. I can read it just fine with much smaller font, but for YouTube videos, I really like how it looks now. It used to look super blurry and gross. It was super trash. But now, it looks fantastic. What happened to the guys that were attacking up there? David Spice. Oh yeah, David Spice, he used to be a colonist. He has reincarnated into one of our dogs. What a guy. Everybody has gunshots and stuff, but everything's fine. The toxic buildup did not actually destroy us, so that's great. Some treatment being administered there. Very, very nice. The dromedary has died. Mwop, mwop, mwop. He was rescued but wasn't treated. That's alright. Some dromedary meat. Unfortunately, he was pregnant, so no dromedaries for us. Oops. It's all good. Blargho is going to actually... No, he's going to treat himself because he's a self-made man. He will just take care of himself no matter what. If he's the last man standing, that's all that he needs for the colony to keep going. I don't know what I'll do once Blargho dies. I'm going to be very, very sad when that happens. Why is your human leather duster not on you anymore? Oh boy. Okay, there's some quests going on. Blargho has a very important treat to his sensibilities. He's a cannibal. He loves that human flesh. He's a great fan. He's a people person, let's put it that way. So, you know, loves to wear those things. For some reason, he got tired of it, though, probably because Oh yeah, he also probably because he was too worn down. Let's finish that sentence. He's been shacking up with Luxter. He maybe wanted to keep closer look on her and propose marriage. He was rejected because Luxter, somehow she was bamboozled. He probably was just beaten down into shacking up, or else, because she absolutely hates all men. Oh, Mega Fatso has died. Well, I thought we had everybody treated. Very clearly, we did not, and now I feel terrible because Mega Fatso was like vital part of my bullet soaking strategies. So that's upsetting. I am very, very upset about that. Maybe we'll get some rhinos. Are they... Oh, this guy is all by himself. Let's tame this guy. Or try to tame this guy. He could gore us to oblivion. How about the others? You definitely don't want to deal with two of them at the same time. But one of them, we can deal with them. Tame, tame, tame. Alright. Let's check out that quest. Oh, 39 minutes already. Something with Rimworld. I love to play this game. I just lose track of time so hard. Anyway, supplies for Esray. A nearby settlement, Esray, has a special trade request. It is not the Empire, so I am very happy to... I'm going to be a much more friendly disposition to the people around us. Maybe they will be allies in our cause to destroy this imperial filth. They would like to purchase 34 war masks of normal quality. In return, they will give you a value of 500. What is this quest? A psych focus shirt? You can shove that shirt right out of your rectal cavity, you stupid piece of garbage. Just throw that quest into the trash, jump to the landing ship. Nearby settlement giving contact with a special trader because they would like to purchase components. In return, they'll offer a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But I'm not going to let go of 90 components. That is absolutely insanity. So, get rid of that. Ooh, 10 flak pants. I think we were actually doing this. Because they give you a legendary silver bed. You have to make the trades in the caravan request time. This is the quest that we had already going. It's all trash. Exciting striving. What the freaking hell is this? Some of the leftover quests, they only get like a placeholder type of name. So it's probably just destroy an outpost. Just for the heck of it. This Muffalo is just going to die, isn't it? This poor Muffalo. I mean, he was treated, so yeah, it'll be okay. All this will be unassembled in the next episode, hopefully. Everybody goes. Let's take stock and make sure nobody has been left without treatment. Bamboozle is there awaiting treatment. T-Rose is getting her meal. She already got her meal, so now she is making some more delicious food. What you got, Rush, baby? You were rescued, now we're in a hospital bed. Okay, you're good. Ben Nielsen, you're still bleeding, just going around bleeding like an absolute buffoon. Ted Wina is treated. Rafal, you're also... What are you even doing? You just went to bed. Like, I'm tired. I'm just going to bleed all in my own bed. I am just that idiotic. They will be treated. Maybe by Blargho himself. He's consuming a simple meal after... Why? Why are you eating there? Alright, whatever. We'll make sure that he comes down here and he treats everybody. Anyway, 42 minutes. I like to make these episodes 30 minutes, but I always overshoot it because I love playing this game so much. I just get so into it and I just lose track of time. It is a very, very, very normal thing to happen while playing this game. So hopefully you enjoyed our first episode of Season 3 of Rimworld Disasters. The ultimate goal, destroy the imperial filth. And hopefully we'll succeed. We'll probably get killed somewhere in between. But until that happens, it's going to be a hell of a ride. Hopefully you'll stick around to it. Around for it. See you in the next one. Until then, do not bend the knee. Hello, ladies, gents, and unrelenting rebels. We return to Rimworld Disaster Season 3. It's been a pretty eventful first episode. Our poor animals eating that hay grass. I might have to expand this because we have so many of them, but you know, some of them died. I don't think this emu belongs to me. Get this emu out of my face. Eating my delicious grass only for my anointed muffalos. Get the hell out of my property, you scum lord. Alright, all this stuff will be deconstructed. Like I said, I don't like doing things in between episodes in Rimworld. I like to do everything on camera. Doesn't matter. We get 100 episodes of it. It's just the way I like to play this game. Oh yeah, that's right. We have our... let's see. Who was the guy? There you are. Aaron Lane had some EMP grenades. Would be great if you wield something else. You got a good assault rifle there. You can equip that. Wonder why I have an assault rifle there and then somebody is wielding a freaking heavy SMG. Wonder how they compare with stats. Anyway, everybody's recovering from our... I wouldn't say mild, but it wasn't horrible Everybody can just get out of bed if they want to. Poor Rush Baby can't even walk. Rat self-tamed. Delicious rat meat. Just slaughter that nonsense. I'm hoping that people... Ooh, emo revenge. Marries his son? Oh! She got guilt-tripped, or maybe Luxter realized, you know what, this is as good as it gets. How was it? I tried to go on my own. Luxter was, I tried to go on my own. I got captured, horrendously tortured. We will not speak of all the things I did to my vagina. So I am just going to stick around with these people. The best chance I got is to marry this utter idiot that keeps eating my enemies. If he eats my enemies, he eats me now and then. What's less to lose? What is there to lose? I'm just going to stick around, and this is the best way to ensure my own survival. And that's Luxter's proposal to marry. She's, you know, there was a smidgen of guilt of turning him down, but Blargho is like, hell yeah, guaranteed plus. Oh yeah, let's get that. They are guaranteed now to love one another. Thunderstoof is eating my delicious pemmican. Emu. Very, very aggressive emu is getting poor Tom Betts. So many emus are so pissed. This is so silly. Weima. Okay, it's over. It's over. That's so silly, man. Emus are so freaking deadly. That's alright. It's going to be fine. T-Rose just had enough. She heard about this marriage proposal, just sent her over the edge. She always carried a little bit of a torch, T-Rose, but I'm sorry. You were 65 years old. Your prime was in the back of your years. But she's just going to chase Blargho around and berate him for daring to ignore her completely non-existent advances. He was supposed to know. He was supposed to know that she really... Wow, really? Oh, man. All the emus are already rotten. That's annoying. I'll be honest with you. That is super annoying. Let's not allow rotten. Don't allow rotten in here, please, Rafale. I don't really know where to take them if they're rotten. I guess we need a stockpile with rotten corpses. Storage. We have quite the collection of skeletons in our closet. It is a collection I am pretty proud of. They will continue to stay there forever. They will eventually decay. I have burned them in the past, and that's why I made these like a stone enclosure. I really should put a roof over it. Put a door here and set it on fire. I think I'll do that. Structure. Get a nice sandstone door. Very nice and sturdy. Get... closing that up will make it so they want to put a roof in here. Well, I'll just do it manually. There you are. And it will get done. Your revenge. So T-Rose, she's full of rage at this horrible social slight. She has done 0 advances with Blargho, but in the back of her mind, she's like, this guy's mine. She's like, this guy's mine. I don't care about the whole romantic aspect. I am here. I work so freaking hard. The least you can do is not marry some hussy that had the gall, the freaking gall, to abandon this colony. I mean, she did get punished by getting thrown into a gulag, but no, she's going to chase Blargho around, call him a demon and a crook. He is the scum of the earth, and she will not accept this. Blargho, though, you better don't lose your mind and start a social fight. T-Rose does not deserve it. She will not get punched. I will not allow you to punch her. Thing is, you can no longer draft them once they are pissed, so hopefully it will not come to that. Thankfully, you know, she is just limping behind him. She's just going to chase him for the entirety of the day, and there's a lot of corpses to take care of, and he has all kinds of business to attend to, so it's not like... What are you holding? Oh yeah, because we want the good stuff out here. Let's clear those weapons. We'll put some frag grenades in here. We'll allow that. What else do we want? pretty much for stuff that is situational. Molotov cocktails, sure. EMP grenades, we will allow. Doomsday rocket launchers, EMP launchers, incendiary launchers, orbital bombardment, sure. Blah, 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 blah. Tornado generations and triple rocket launcher. It's recording, right? Yeah, it's all good. I'm always paranoid about it. And the smoke launcher as well. We will copy, paste, and paste. So all those shelves now are for special stuff. Why is everybody being a patient? Bed rest on 2. You know what? This is way too much. T-Rose, she was just, I can't, she's walking too fast. You will do, you naked scumlord. You naked just pervert. I'm going to let you know everything that I think about your pee-pee. I am so sick of your tiny pee-pee just flopping on the air all the time. And you're just as slow because you're horrendously. Oh man, he got infected and he actually went down because of the infection, huh? Get that rescue on rush, baby. I'm gonna resent that. All these bed rests. Everybody to work. There's no reason to be trying to get in bed. The bed rest value was a little too high. So I'm glad to have taken care of that. Rescue rush, baby. Poor guy. And now he's just going to get insulted as he goes. As he gets resting. What are you talking about? Just prioritize tending to rush, baby. He'll be okay. Don't worry about it. 90%. He's very good. Blargho is an excellent doctor. He is 15 medical. Like these colonists, they are the real deal. We've had them for upwards of 70 episodes, some of them. So they have improved stats like you wouldn't believe. It's some serious people. T-Rose is an incredible master at cooking, rush baby. Loves those plants and dealing with people. Baima, look at the shooting stats in the medical. So, you know, this is a advanced campaign, which is something you don't often get. So that's another reason why I wanted to keep doing it this way. Often, you know, the experience starting is always starting a campaign. You start from scratch, and there's a lot of draws to that, but I like to do something that's slightly different. Not to say that I'm 100% original, but it is definitely something you don't get all over the place. And we have a nice background, and hopefully it is not hard to catch up to it. And we have a very, very specific mission. Another thing that I do all the time that I really need to stop doing is I just put it at regular speed and just look at my ants work. Ooh, successful taming of this rhino. Look at that, 11% chance, even with his incredible animal skill. 11% chance to tame a freaking rhino. It's crazy. By the way, this guy has a male rhino. Let's tame a female rhino. There you go. And I know that the others are together. Bamboozle. Also, animals, we're going to have... While you're doing that, Big Stupid can come with you. Going to train that rhino. Unfortunately, can't train it to haul, so it's not that much of an awesome thing to have. But damn it, they're hilarious to have, and they are really nice war beasts. And that's their main purpose, all these giant creatures that I have carried around. It's been quite the mainstay of this campaign. What's not the major break risk? What's your problem? Serious pain rebuffed by Baima. Well, there's not much I can do about that because Baima, she was married to Jordan Singer, and Jordan Singer found an untimely death, unfortunately. But right now, she's just still grieving for Baima. This toxic buildup, man. It was so fast, and he rotted the freaking emus. What an annoyance. Toxic buildup is OP. It's OP as all hell. Anyway, Ben Nielsen is pissed, and also Baima is pissed. Baima, she has a pretty damn good reason to have a little bit of a downer streak. Ben Nielsen, though, he's just being a crybaby. He's going to binge on alcohol, which is fine. Didn't even know we had some. Probably we had a little bit of alcohol that finally came out of the fermenting barrels. All right, Psychic's growing. Is there anything? Oh yeah, we also have a wooden lab bean built over here. We have no wood. Is this the truth? Yeah, 48 wood. Big stupid. Are you drinking beer? What the freaking hell, man? Oh, why is my elephant getting drunk? Why? Why is this happening? This really should be... I should designate a spot for this beer so the animals can't get in there. Let's put it, you know, what's the worst that can happen? Let's put it with the highly volatile stuff. Let's get, what would be drugs, right? Manufactured drugs, beer. Pretty important. This one is normal. Can I maybe get it to get hold? Let's reserve a big stupid. Blargho is resting. It's alright, just come over here. Merge that. Equip beer. Mad emu. What is emus? Always pissed. They're just so damn ornery. Oh man, crack like that. He's trying to tame that rhino. Oh no, it's our rhino. He's actually training. All right, we'll give the rhino a name. Probably it will be Jordan Singer, and he can, you know, be reborn. Pretty sure none of these mostly lives again in our dogs. Yeah, our rhino, Jordan Singer, is reborn. Jordan Singer is reborn in our one-horned individual. This is annoying as hell. Go away, big stupid. Let's see. Animals. Big stupid. No animals inside. Yeah, there you go. Off you go. Get the hell out of my face. Foolishness. I know that you're a hauling animal. You're mostly just a bullet soaker. So, that should be okay. And he comes over there. Let's haul that beer. Foot binge of cold. There's too many breaks going on right now. This is just absolutely outrageous. Oh, the mad emu is attacking. There it is. Clacker Factory is taking care of it though. It's alright. 7 hours. He'll take care of it. He'll be okay. He's being poked in the eyeball by this filthy emu. Thankfully, the toxic buildup is did not make it rot, so it's all good. All right, go time forward. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. How's that infection going? He got treated 90%. He should be fine. This infection. Immunity 17%, 12%. It's not great, but it's fine. Okay, we can just pass the time forward. Just get that progress going. I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for the quests to roll in. I'm honestly emotionally attached to this colony. We have built it up for so long. It's been such an ordeal to get this far. So I'm going to be sad to see it go, but it will definitely happen as we migrate. If we migrate towards the seat of the empire, we will try to accrue as many resources as possible, but we do need to build up our power because I know that they are like OP as all hell. They are extremely powerful combatants. We'll just probably take the highway all the way back there. We'll trade with people and see if what we can get. There's here Seagraves has been our trading hub. It's very, very close. I often send caravans now and then to get some trading done. I would like these emus to get dispatched. Here comes Blargho. Getting that done. I would like... Oh boy. We got some plague. Some of your tribespeople. I've gotten sick from the plague. Krakak Bagvis Tam, which is our prisoner. That's a lot of plague, man. That's annoying. That's annoying as hell. Hate the plague. It's so annoying. Plague 0.1%. But as long as they get treated, they'll be fine. Patience zone 1, so everybody should get bed rest immediately, right? Right? Am I right? Yeah, Tom Beds comes over here. The difference, if you're not aware, between patient and bed rest is patient. If you need treatment of some kind, you will go to the bed. If you don't need treatment but you're sick in some way, recovering, that's bed rest. So that's for when you're already treated but you want people to stay in bed to recover faster. That's what bed rest is good for. Here comes Baima to treat that horrible plague. I think I want to keep some Some close. Why, T-Rose? Why are you going for a walk instead of coming to bed right now? Who else needs treatment? She's resting. Luxter's coming for that plague treatment, and then Coltona, who is on a mental break, but she's only pigging out, right? Yeah, she's just pigging out, so she should be going to a bed pretty soon. No need to super prioritize it. Nice, some good treatment over there. So how much does that take care of? 4% immunity versus some pretty big progress on that plague, but hopefully, thanks to that big treatment, yeah, it's like 50% higher rate. Blargho is really pissed. Everybody's just so sad because all the corpses have been observed. But now that we have so many, Tedwina, I am sure you have some Molotov stuff somewhere. I think I put them all. No, they're not down here. Some incendiary stuff. I have quite the mess. Do we really not have just Molotov cocktails? All we have is that incendiary thrower. Smelting metal from slag, that's fine. Just come down here, equip that incendiary launcher, and we're going to... Let's draft you, so we don't forget about you. This all needs to be hauled. The dog should do it. You have all kinds of space here for trash. This is all the stones that are being cut. It's all good. Things will be smelted just fine. We have no wood, but the Dragos should come in there. Like, there's 0 wood. 0 wood. All over the map. I have harvested every bit. So, that's another thing. Actually, there's some over here. Might as well do that. The entirety of the map. Just chop the wood. I didn't realize there was so many. Huh. That's grown since I last tried. Anyway, Tedwina is doing that. Come over here. We're going to burn down all of these corpses. Make room for more corpses. And also it will prevent the super annoying debuffs. So many major breakthroughs. It's super annoying. That plague. How's it progressing? Immunity 8% plague. I might tell them to just... How about you stop trying to tame rhinos? Harvesting Drago trees. Now everybody's going to go harvest that Drago tree. Okay, everybody's treated. I need to keep a close eye on this. I am very wary of it. Okay, here's the Wina. This should be not a big deal. I've done this before. Hopefully it won't get out of control. Just set it on fire. And it will eventually go away, this problem. Alright, off you go. Forbid that door just in case. Set all those on fire and eventually this fire will die out. In theory. Make sure that the home area... Yeah, there's nothing close there. Let's get rid of that just in case the fire gets close. Corpse obsession, Blargho, well, that has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. Off he goes to dig up... Who is in here? Bassie, the urchin. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is Bassie Urchin? I have no clue who this person is supposed to be, but it's just a decomposed torso. Not the most emotional attachment I could ever have. We do have some sarcophagi somewhere. I don't remember where they were. But here you go, Stam. Enjoy your corpse. You absolute weirdo. Largo has given a nice, beautiful corpse to somebody. How's this plague going? Only 14%. Plague 10%. This is really nothing to joke about. It's some serious ailment. 14 and 12%. I might tell them to just get bed rest. Ben Nielsen is having a bad time, so he's just drowning his problems away. Oh! What did I just see? Freaking Coltona. Of course she has. We might have to arrest her. Plague 16, immunity 10. That's not too bad. She's freaking pigging out. She should have been done by now. There's only so much food you can fit in your freaking stomach, you absolute trash person. Oh, that is annoying. She's still broken up. In 3 days she will stop. Because of the friend, but in whole 13 days for her. Just get over it. It's not that big a deal. Hunter lacks weapon, Tedwina. That's right, because we equipped the fire launcher. What was she even wielding? I think it was some LMG or something like that. You got immediately hold because this colony just runs in a freaking extremely precise clock, and everybody does what they're supposed to do. Ah, that's right, the excellent revolver, which is, I don't know if it's the greatest thing you can wield, but I might have to. How about Nielsen? Does he have plague? No. Well, Tona, this is so silly. Just stop. Stop. Absolute nonsense, man. Why is this food not being cooked? We have 0 fine meals. That upsets me greatly. Very annoying. Where is Tira? Oh, of course she's recovering from her plague, but she should just be working. Just consume a meal. She'll be fine. I'm a little worried with Coltona to the point that I might arrest her. Or just punch her to submission. Thing is, she's an excellent melee fighter. I can't afford this though. She's an excellent melee fighter, so it's like a drone high. Oh man, this is awful. This is awful. Oh boy, most of our colonies are male. That's going to be a ton. Minus 30. Well, we're in for some pain. Like this is not great. Not great at all. And with these dumb breaks, and she's picking up but doing nothing. We're gonna have to. Let's see if eating this meal will be enough. No, she just doesn't. I'm gonna have to punch her down. This upsets me greatly. I am very, very mad right now. Let's have Bamboozle. Maybe not Bamboozle. Bamboozle has an extremely deadly sword. But we kind of have to do this. I'm gonna save your life. Tom Betts, Luxter, Tedwina, everybody come here to buy a speed. Just punches. I don't want anybody to just chop her head off. Because, why are you grabbing that meat? That is so bizarre, man. Sometimes Rimworld does the strangest behavior. Grabbing this stuff to cook here instead of the other way around. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot they added this. Oh boy. We can cook 4 at a time now. That will be so much better. Do until you have 50. That's control, right? Yeah. Until you have 50, just get rid of that. And the same for cook simple meals. Do until you have... Oh, I'm an idiot. Add bill, simple meal 4. I think I should do lavish meals. Lavish meal, I think, is 6 of each. And they give you a massive or a big mood boost. There you go. Just copy that. And we'll paste it right here. There you are. Okay, everybody. Where did Coltona go? She's out there. I hate to do this. It might backfire because she has a knife, and you know, kind of good with a knife. Not a slouch by any means. But we need to get that plague treated. My good friend. Please don't murder Aaron Lane. There you go. She's down. I mean, she really resents being punched by people. Who was Tobias Pete? Let's see. Tobias Pete. Look at that. Harm me. Minus 15. Man. Minus 25. Is she also a Miss Andrews? Yeah, that she is. But now we can get her down. Get her to oh, so Bima's already on it. She has a plasteel knife. Did she actually stab you? Yeah, she totally did. It needs to happen. Otherwise, this plague would just murder her. So, you know, that's what you need to do sometimes. Ben Nielsen is not sick in any way. That's good. Bima is going to take care of her. Extreme break risk. Oh boy. High psychic drone. Hopefully T-Rose is going to solve this problem. Forgot to simply drop on floor. T-Rose, please keep cooking. You're like, again, the role of the cook is often underrated. She is just keeping this place alive with her lavish meals. I don't know why. Oh, again, why didn't I put it ×4? Am I some kind of fool? Am I an absolute moron? I must be, man. Do until you have X. 40 details. Drop on floor. Thank you. What an absolute moron. Copy. Paste. Goes all the way to the top. What a freaking idiot. There you go. And I did the same thing with fine meals. Dude, oh, my goodness. My goodness. Anyway, that's good. It's all good. I don't know what she's doing right now. She's hauling elephant meat to this place for reasons. Very, very important. Hauling potatoes now. I don't know what she's doing. But we'll just let her do what she do. Okay, hauling those. Oh, okay, is this another infection? Crack like Backby. Why? What'd she do? Oh, I got bitten by an emu. What are you even doing out there? Oh, you're just harvesting the trees, which are pretty damn important. Kind of important to get your infection treated. Coltona, you have been treated. Hopefully this will be fine. It should catch up, no problem. Nobody's treating Aaron Lane though, because Blargho's asleep and Baima is pissed at the life in general. We do have a third doctor, which is Joan Chandler, which is, you know, in the middle of nowhere harvesting trees. Perhaps the tree harvest was not the greatest idea I ever had. Should be okay though. Baima, you're right here. When did Tobias Big get stabbed? That was Coltona, wasn't it? She's just too fast. She's wielding that like a complete maniac. Just stabbing everybody around her. Don't feed corn. You can just treat Tobias Big. There you are. Okay. Plague. I need to keep some close track of this. I don't want to lose anybody because of the plague not being treated, especially T-Rose. Immunity 33%. She's going to be fine. We're going to put it in slow mode. Infection 44, immunity 53. He's doing great. We have here Tom Betts. He's not doing amazing. He's doing okay. Not amazing. Buxton should be okay. Finally, we got enough wood for our drug bench. That's going to be hilarious. Coltona catching up. Not too fast. I think I'm going to make sure that she's just always on bed rest. What's going on here? Tom Betts is ready to be treated. He'll be okay. It's cleaning all the time. Tom Betts really likes his cleanliness. I will continue to be super vigilant monitoring this plague. Coltona, Tobias Pete, how are you doing? Immunity 27%. You are beating it, but not by much. Then we have Crack Backby. Also beating, but not by much. He has an infection and nobody's treating it because, you know, this is absolute nonsense. Where's Blargho? He's still asleep. You have that drone. He is resting. Baima? Then it's Tom Betts. Okay, she'll get around it. But the thing is, she has an extreme break risk. So many people have a extreme break risk. It's going to be dangerous. It's going to be really dangerous. No, don't use a telescope. You need to treat Crack like Backby. Kind of an important thing to do. Okay, who else? Constantly micromanaging these absolute buffoons that are always Luxter. Okay, she's getting there. She's getting there, resting. This hospital is freaking spraying disease all over the place. It's very annoying. Hopefully Joan Chandler, she's a lady, and she's actually doing great, so she'll probably be the one to keep us all alive. Oh boy, this meat. It's pretty annoying that it's not going to be used. We don't have vegetables. That's why I was doing the simple meals, because our vegetables run out. So I really should be cooking those simple meals as well. So let's add simple meal times 4. Otherwise, you're going to run out. And we'll have just carry a running tally of 30 after the lavish meals. Drop to the floor. And this is looking good. Just use the meat. Use whatever you got available. Actually, it's funny because usually you restrict the vegetable simple meals. Now I want the meat to be used. Kind of stupid. That's good. Oh, and also, of course, copy and paste. Get that all the way to the top. All right. Oh, jeez. Murderous rage on Tobias Pete has decided to kill Joan Chandler. Joan Chandler, our one and only doctor. Well, this will not happen. We cannot let this happen. Bamboozle. Everybody doing some deterrent. Joan Chandler, please. We're going to flee from Tobias Pete. This complete maniac. Alright, everybody's here. Ready to punch. Let's keep going, Joan. We'll prevent this absolute maniac from killing you. And now you can intervene as well. Everybody's losing their mind. That drone is just doing so much damage. Did anybody else bleed other than... Let's see. No blood. No blood. Excellent. Joan Chandler, take care of your psychopathic... Oh, friend. What a nightmare. Tanner Peril, thy psychic drone needs to get the hell off my freaking colony, man. It's going to be a nightmare. It's so awful. I think the plague is going to be under control now. Immunity 46%. I don't want to lose track of it at any point. I'm going to be very, very fastidious about it. Because, man, each and every one of these fellows are my friends. Thing to rush, baby. Man, catharsis, of course, is like... Well, I guess once they get the one mood break, after that, you're going to be just fine. Alright, all that meat is being consumed. There's a lot of meat to go around, so really don't care about all the meat being consumed like this. This hair is rotten. Okay, well, that is upsetting. But it should not be butchered at any point. Can it be specified? Like, do not allow... Yeah, okay. Rotten corpses will not be butchered. That's good. By the way, how did this end up? Not all the corpses burned down, but it's okay. Not that big a deal. We can allow this now, and the corpses shall be brought in there. This is not being done, though. This is pretty upsetting. All this stuff has not been deconstructed so far. I mean, Blargho is being pretty busy with all his nonsense. Feeding those lavish meals to all these poor bastards, hospitalized and everything. Some serious internal drama going on in this episode. 34 minutes. How does time go by so fast when I play this game? I just don't understand it. Oh, Raphael is throwing a tantrum, which is fine. He can throw a tantrum all he wants. He'll destroy something and he'll get... tantrum is almost beneficial. I mean, it sucks that he's going to destroy something that I'm fond of. But you get catharsis at the end of it. It's like, I'll totally pay the price of losing an item of whatever description if it means getting plus 40 to his mood. Perfectly fine with that. By the way, do they get... they just have this nasty-ass freaking bedroll. They should have at least a bed, but of course I don't have that much wood. 102. That was the extent of our harvest. Ah, there's the sarcophagi. That's where I put them. Here we have David Spies. Here we have Ted Weena. No, it's not Ted Weena. It's Major Stupid, our best friend that we have. I just heard something going off. Oh, he's repairing. It's like, I hear something exploding, but no, she's just repairing. Tom Betts just comes in very diligently, cleans up after Rafal. Oh boy, Tobias Pete is back up on his feet. You can equip that whenever you want it. He has catharsis now. We just punch him down and, everybody, he got a little mad about people punching him in the head. Not even that much. People punched him and it's like, yeah, I deserved it. Coltona, how's that plague progressing? Immunity 52, plague 56. Alright, she's almost completely caught up. Tom Betts, when Tom Betts breaks, is going to be all hell breaking loose because he is our resident psychopath. He is not terribly pleased at the moment. He will not last much longer. And Berserker and Clack. Alright, well, he'll attack everything he sees. Do we want to punch this guy? We probably do. We're stuck in this cycle of punching people because they are going to break, but eventually it's going to stop, right? Let's be proactive and not let these maniacs kill our friends. Probably is going to attack Rafael, so we kind of need to go in there. Oh boy! Please, Rafael. He immediately stopped having a tantrum to protect himself. He is a firm believer in that Second Amendment. There you go. Crocodile down. Only a few punches. Not a big deal. He did get shot, but Rafael, he was throwing tantrum. Now has plus 40. It's excellent. I'll take that trade any time of the week. Crocodile, please. Well, one of you fellas, it'll be okay. You know what? I do want you to do that. It'll be okay if you took him to bed. Don't you just punch him and leave him there? He's still our friend. He was just having a hard time. He's just having a terrible time. Are you doing okay? Oh, she has the plate totally. She's the one that I totally spaced out. She's a good character. That's why I'm trying to convert to our, look at that, great memory. Optimist and kind. Fantastic. I mean, she can't care or give a damn about people. Not the best social person, but she's almost there now. Distance remained 3.5. She's 3.1. She's been around for a long time. I lost track of the time again, but this is some serious internal problems that the colony is having right now. It is very upsetting, but eventually things are going to be just fine. This smoke launcher, man, it takes forever. Look at that. The amount of work it takes. Oh, Tom Betts. We knew that he was going to break. The problem is, Bamboozle, please don't chop him to shreds. Oh man, Blargho was still drafted. Please don't chop him to shreds with your plastil gladius. Just drop yours. Okay, well, he's down. Tom Betts gets immediately put down. Everybody off alert. Blargho, please take care of this guy. But I think Ben Nielsen is coming. No, nobody cares about Tom Betts. It's like he lost his mind and started attacking everybody. Why would he save him? Because he's our friend. He's our friend. He has cleaned after us for so long. If he's not around, who's going to flush my toilet? Come on. Tom Betts needs to be taken care of. Baima will come around and get it done. No? You're hauling a thing? Well, you can prioritize. You know, with poor Tom Betts. Even with her husband being dead, she's still doing okay. A party's being thrown because we are feeling great. Who's throwing it? Baima's throwing a party because let's celebrate. My husband's been dead for 10 days. Let's just celebrate that. So, great time. It'll be awesome. Yeah. I'm just going to leave them there because then I won't lose track of them. Even though they are unroofed and outdoors. So I don't know if it's an intelligent way to deal with things. Why do I have the simple mirrors here? Oh, for the hospital. So they can... oh man, he even destroyed that. So they can get fed. Medical emergency, rush baby. Infection extreme. But immunity is super high. Well, we have some. Completely forgot that we have new stuff to do now. I totally spaced that out. Let's make a bed right there. Let's take a look. Production. I don't think there's anything new in production. Brutally drug lab. Oh, we finished that. Totally forgot. Ooh, the drug lab. We'll finish the episode with that. Furniture. This is the brazier now. That's about it. The thing I might want to do is a sun lamp. I don't know. Anyway, furniture, security. Yeah. The barricades. That's the big addition. The very big important addition to our future. We have all these sandbags. But we could maybe make some barricades. Like instead of these big covers, which gives what 75%, it's still better than barricades. But we can like put barricades in between, and that will slow down the enemies and stuff like that. Something along those effects. I can queue them up in between episodes. And everything else, then there's a little bit of decoration we can do. But it's not that big a deal, but you know, commemorate events and nonsense like that. Something I haven't touched upon. This is my sapper room. Give them a flimsy wooden wall that is very, very easy access to our base, but it's full of traps and cover for my colonies. I feel pretty clever. It hasn't worked out yet. Like no sappers have attacked, but I assume they'll eventually go in there. Anyway, there's also fine sandstone tiles. Maybe we'll do something like that. We can get some fine sandstone for our common rec room, and that will be a nice boon to our moods. But I don't know. Either way, there was something I wanted to do. Oh yeah. The drug lab. Oh yeah, let's build a stool right in front of it. What do we have? I've never used this. Smoke leaf joint. Not really care about smoke leaf. Make yayo. What does it take? Psychoid leaves. That's what I'm growing right now. Do yayo forever. I want this flake. Psychoid leaves. So what is the difference? Drugs is something I have never actually used. Flake is cocaine. High on flake. Have Spain. And 1/3 of the tiredness. So it pretty much wakes you up. And what does yayo do? Never used it. View high on yayo. Have pain and tiredness, and also makes you faster. I don't want to use this. It's all so I can sell them. I will become the drug lord of this place. So I am 100% willing to get it done. Rush Baby will be fine. Major Breakers and Aaron Lane, he'll be okay. Everything's fine. Anyway, 43 minutes. Again, losing track of time every single time I play this game, and I absolutely love it. See you guys in the next one, where hopefully we'll get to see this amazing salting spree from Luxter. She's one rabid lunatic that she absolutely hates everybody around. She goes to a party and starts insulting everybody. Why you had to ruin Baima's party like this, Luxter? Why couldn't you just keep it under a lid? Put a lid on it instead of being a total psycho. Anyway, see you guys in the next one. Until then, don't lose your nerve. Don't insult everybody around you. Hello, ladies, gents, and sworn enemies of the Empire. As I was closing the video and saving the game, new lovers. Baima pursued Ben Nielsen by describing him as a wonderful fir tree. Ben Nielsen does have that branchy complexion that we have all been very jealous of. Ben Nielsen responded well, and it's now Baima's lover. Isn't that just wonderful? The wonders of life in Rimworld. There's never enough love to go around. Coltona, you've been plagued for quite a long time. We had to beat you down senseless and get you into a bed. So I think instead of attending a party, how about you just rest until you? I'm a little worried about that. And Luxter, you keep being your good old lovable self and keep insulting everybody in the face. She's insulting Coltona for no reason. Her invective about Coltona's diet. You eat like a pig and you look just like one, Coltona. So how about you get yourself into a diet and get out of my face, you big tub of lard. Here she is, getting ready, thinking up a good insult for Tobias Speed as he eats. Looks at Derek Lee and says, Tobias Speed's sense of responsibility. You shouldn't be shirking your party duties. Instead, you're eating here alone. Why are you some kind of social weirdo? Oh, she's so full of bile against everybody. Her mother's honesty has been besmirched. Everything's there. Coltona, what in the hell are you even doing? I told you, rest until healed. You absolute moron. Get into a freaking bed. Also, Aaron Lane is not feeling great. This is just because the damn psychic drone is super annoying as hell. I would love for Coltona to be fed. Does Kirkleback really need it? Yeah, she kind of does. Ben Nielsen, how about you feed Coltona? She was extremely hungry. Aaron Lane is not having a great time, but I'm sure he'll be okay. I have become a little concerned about the quests not working correctly with our save game, because it's like not enough things are happening, but it is random, so it could just be no quests happen to be coming. But something that I wanted to happen was for the tax collector to roll around, because I was really looking forward to showing them I think my right to representation if I don't have taxation, and you know, with a sharp end of a stick, or maybe with the blunt force of my fist. I think this meat storage needs to go back. In a sense, it needs to go back into the freezer. In a way, you don't really need to do this anymore because of the 4 times cooking. It's not nearly as inefficient as it used to be, so we might just get rid of the shelves and just let it all be in the freezer. And in fact, this is what I'm going to do. Should I install them somewhere else? Do we want shelves anywhere? We have this nice array of stuff. Oh man, Tom Betts. That's right, we had to just punch him down into submission. It had to happen. Something being built, I forget exactly what is being... Oh, this is... Aaron Lane, yeah, it was gonna happen. That horrible psychic drone is just so freaking awful. I think it's time. To... We're just going to reinstall them in here. It really don't matter. We'll reinstall all this stuff inside. There you go. And maybe what I just need to do is move. Maybe it's time to abandon this colony, migrate towards our beloved, wonderful imperial overlord. Something else that I noticed, because I started a colony to test things outside of this particular save game. The only imperial outpost that spawned in our save game is the capital, I would assume, and that's okay, but I would like to have more. So it's like, oh man, do I want to just restart? No, I am so fond of this troop of buffoons that I wouldn't want to. I don't want to do that. So many people are now down, but they'll be okay. Luxter is still pissed at everybody. She even Blargho's father's ears. How could you be this mean? Oh, you're one of those girls. You're one of those girls that just cuts you down with their words, even though you're supposed to be in a relationship. Absolutely for shame. Terrible things. All kinds of good things are happening here, though. Maybe with that smoke... Oh, masterwork. Blargho has created a wooden stool master where he just put so much of himself into this wooden stool. Look at this absolutely masterpiece of workmanship. Incredible stuff. Look at this thing. Oh, glorious, golden, beautiful, pristine, perfect. Excellent. All these being installed by Blargho into places. Do they keep... Yeah, they do keep the storage settings. That's all good. So here I am, wondering, maybe what I should do is to accept at least one of the royal quests. So we'll have one yeoman, I think that's how you pronounce that, yeoman. We'll have, of course, Blargho will lull them into a sense of security. So we're going to turn this on. We're going to accept one royal quest. One. To get that contact with these people. And that way, I hope that's when they'll send their tax collectors, and then we'll be in for a good time. When they show up, I have a special plan for them. But of course, it depends on whether I can execute it or not. We might all die horrendously as a result of this plan that I have in my head. But we'll try to make it happen. Hey, Luxter is no longer... Well, no. She got into a slight problem with Ben Nielsen. They are exchanging blows. And Ben Nielsen will show you the blunt end of his fist. Oh, man. She has extreme plague. I totally forgot about that. Immunity. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. I think we had already worked that out, that she will be fine, so I didn't have to worry too much about it. Tobias Speed, unstable lunatic, is no longer incapable of walking. All right. He does have major plague, but oh, he's super ahead of it. Coltona is the only one that was super at risk because she was in a mental break for so long. Everybody else is doing fine. You know what, Tom Betts? Oh, you got punched down. That's why you're still there. And Crackle Bagway already is immune. He still can't walk, huh? Must be just the pain from the plague. How about you, Tom Betts? Still can't walk. Coltona, I do need you to remain in bed. Only 3 people down with the plague. That's not a big deal. I must throw in a party already. It's all good. Hunter likes weapon. Oh, because Crackle Bagway can now move. What do he wield? Probably just an assault rifle, right? It would be nice to have. You know what? I think I'm going to use the shelves to have all those shelves that I reinstalled over there. I'm going to reinstall. And first, we're going to kill everything. We're just going to put weapons and just range weapons. And blade link weapons, sure. I don't think we're going to have any of those because those like are imperial garbage. But we're going to put them right there in storage. Copy those settings. Paste settings. Reinstall right there. And that way they won't be always lost. Paste settings. Reinstall right there. They will always just be on the floor. And super annoying to locate all the weapons. There you are. We got a kidney over here. Do I have any body parts that I should install? I don't think so. I think we're good. Got some flak pants over here. Somebody's not wearing flak pants. Patch leather pants about with marine armor. Flak pants. Rush baby. Don't care about no pants. He's a pantsless kind of individual. No flak pants on you. Marine armor. Flak pants. Marine armor. Flak vest. Flak pants. Flak pants. Everybody's covered, man. Everybody is fantastically equipped. Very happy about that. Everybody is ready to undo the enemy. Very, very pleased with our current situation. Anyway, we have Cracklock Vaffy over here. He has no weapon. This must be solved. I would like to have an assault weapon of some kind. That shotgun, that belongs to Tom Betts. I think it's this one. There you go. Equip the machine pistol. He was carrying this big fat sandstone chunk because he's it's a very... Oh, nice. Tom Betts is up. He's a very diligent individual. Where is my shotgun? I think it got hauled right over here, right? All right, equip that shotgun. Looking pretty good. All right, time to skip forward. I mean, not skip forward as in skipping, but, you know, getting that time going forth at the maximum capacity possible in the vanilla game. All this stuff is being moved out, all the shelves. We'll have some sweet weapon shelves over there. And I completely forgot. Storage priority preferred. Yeah, there you are. Colleen, what happened here? Tobias Pete. Probably, yeah, the plague went too extreme, but he's about to get immunity, so he'll be okay. Actually, just forbid that, and we'll just have him grab him as soon as he gets immunity, which is right now. So it's all good. Colton had handy ladies, no longer incapable of walking because she developed immunity. Excellent stuff. You no longer need to be right there trying to heal. Let's see. Then she have a plasteel knife. This is why it's such a pain in the ass to get those breaks. Maybe I should get that mod that enables you for people to pick up their weapons again. How about you get some clean done, Blargho? If you want something done, you better do it yourself. Tobias Speed went down, but he'll be okay. Plague develop immunity. Can he walk? Yeah, he can walk. Equip that assault rifle. Blargho clean up our little workshop over here. I wanted to do something and then I completely forgot about it. It was important-ish. Oh yeah, look at this. Sandstone blocks. Let's get some floors. Sandstone tile. We're going to get all these tiled. So all that dirt can stop happening. It's super annoying for all this dirt to be constantly soiling my beautiful base. Blargho right on top of it. Smoke launcher complete. Nice. Is everything that was supposed to be? No. Preferred. Copy. Paste. Paste. And another one needs to be transferred. All right. Get that. Moving forward. Stream break rates, major break rates. The Coltona is just not doing great. Not doing amazing because Luxter was not terribly kind to her. Luxter in Solo Coltona's generosity, beliefs, mother's body, and honesty. Like, she just ripped her down. She stripped her down of all self-esteem. T-Rose, I'm doing okay. Doing those lavish meals. I can make 4. Let's see. Let's see how much it takes. She makes 4 out of 40, so... Oh, yeah, that's taking a lot more materials, isn't it? That's taking twice the materials. Let's not go for so hard. What is your problem? You're not in a mental break. T-Rose, why pizza compared to Tobias pizza onto a devil? Like, you know, she's in a foul mood. She has a cracked spine. You can understand. You know what? This lavish meals, it's just silly. It's just silly. Let's get rid of that. Go back to fine meals. I don't want to be wasting so many materials too until we have X. Okay, that was weird. How it had to take a little while. Let's see, the ingredients like that. Do what? 30? Pause when you have until you have 15. Multiple of 4 though. That's not a thing. The 32. Looking good. And then, yeah, take the best stockpile. There you go. Wonderful. Because she's still going back in there, you know. To buy a speed. You'll be okay. Just eating that lavish meal. It's all good. That's right. We started the lavish meals because we wanted to improve morale. There you are. There you go. So much work. Coltona is equipped. Oh. Food poisoning for lavish meal. Incompetent cook. Excuse me. We have the absolute most competent cook to ever exist this side of Rimworld. She's a region-known master. How dare you? This is just outrageous. What? This is like all these lavish meals. Because you cooked a batch of 4. They are all poisoned. So this guy's also going to get poisoned. Like whoever made that batch, man, some nasty stuff. I think T-Rose is slowly trying to poison everybody because she's full of resentment now. That would explain the way that she's been behaving lately. So many blocks, so much stuff. Blargho's getting all that nonsense equipped, looking real good. Clean all this dirt though, it's just disgusting. It's all the people going in for the hauling and all that stuff. Oh boy, Crook like Bagley has dropped from the food poisoning. It's alright, somebody will take care of him. Tobias Pete. Salt and Spear on Bima. Come on, brother. Can do that. Tobias Pete though, didn't he have a assault rifle? Pretty sure he did, and they already got hold over here. This is what these shelves. T-Rose has gone in food poison from lavish meal. Her very okay. It wasn't intentional, clearly, because her very own. You're the supplicant says she had the ranger. Anger at Ben Nielsen Super Fister. Well, Bima's just full of rage. She's just she just can't handle it. She's lost her mind. T-Rose is now vomiting while getting insulted. Why does everything collapse in Rimworld? This is just very upsetting. Early is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Okay, everything is working much better. This is so silly. Wonder why she can't reach the people that she wants to reach. And now after she got all that off her chest, she's getting that catharsis. So she's ready to get some loving. Checks out. Oh man, Stam is ready to be inducted into our colony. That would be fantastic. Then we have a Tobias Speed. Yeah, equip that machine pistol, please. Crook like Bagby, where did you drop your assault rifle? Whatever the hell happened to the assault rifle that you had? I could have sworn I mean, you can just use one of these, but I don't really wanna. It's an unfinished smoke launcher. For some reason, there's two. I don't know why, because there's one already done here, so I could not tell you what the hell that is about. Ah. Whatever happened? There it is. What the hell? What? Oh, a second food poisoning. For some reason, the lavish meal just did not work out. I don't know what the hell is happening there. Blargho, though, he's just stomping on Tobias's face as he plays some games. He doesn't give a damn. We have so many packaged survival meals. We have so much food. I think I'm just ready to move this place behind, to leave this place behind. But we do want that wonderful batch of drugs. The psychoid plant. How about when the psychoid is finally harvested, we make some drugs, we can go sell them, and that will be our big drug selling caravan. That will be wonderful. Crackluck Bagby, you're probably done now. No? You're still down with that food poison, just vomiting on the side of the bed. Man, there's just so much drama happening inside of our... Oops. The mad hare. What is the mad hare going to do? Is that going to do absolutely nothing? It was going to get shot. Tobias Pete has been murdered by a mad hare. What's your problem? He just has food poisoning. It's all good. He'll survive. Oh my goodness. There's the hare. It's just a rabbit, Joan Chandler. You can just punch it to death. Everything's under control. Crack like Bagby. Well, I guess you can just equip that machine pistol. And I don't know what the hell. I could have sworn I had a assault rifle. So there it is. It was somewhere getting transported. Can't move yet. Well, my beautiful little ants working so hard to improve their living space. We have lots and lots and lots of meat. Not so much potatoes. Only 90. And T-Rose is not getting around to it because she's too busy sleeping and getting food poisoned. It's a rough time. It's a very, very rough time. Tobias Pete's still there. Still looking for shooting frenzy on Blargho. Alright, well, somebody will pay for this shooting frenzy. It will be fantastic. Alright. It's past that time. Can you get up yet? I just feel nervous whenever I can't heat stroke. How hot is it? 24 degrees in here. Don't be a freaking pansy. Whoa. Well, that is upsetting. What the hell, man? Where was this? That circuit got wrecked. But it didn't destroy anything. That's weird. Alright, zone, expand home area. This all needs to be... Everybody, get onto this fire. Poor David Spice. He didn't suffer enough in life, I suppose. He needs to be... Here comes the entire troop. Alright. He needs to be wrecked. Also, in his reincarnated form. Combats. Tobias Pete. You're still here. What a stupid piece of garbage that you are. Come on, friend. You must recover so that you may fight another day. This is Merciless Randy. And just nothing is happening. Which, you know, I am slightly thankful in some ways. Not so fond of it in some others. How about the wildlife? What's the wildlife going on? Nothing to do there. It's like, you know, I have built pretty much everything I wanted to build here. So there's not much else to do other than wait for events. And that's most of the time when I am like, okay, I'm done with this zone. I'm going to move on with my life. Get some more of these. Thing is, they get destroyed. Put another one there. Is this a safe distance? I don't think so. They will probably just chain together and destroy everything. If you put it here, a little advanced location there. Another advanced location there. I am sure nothing bad will happen. Something else that I needed to do was make some barricades. Now that we have the brand new wonderful thing, do we want to make them? Of course, we'll make them out of stone. Some sandstone right there. They're pretty much sandbags, but they're just two different types now. The sandbags are cloth. Let's see. They actually have different stats. Cover effectiveness 57%, whereas a barricade, it doesn't tell you. Yeah, 57%. So it's basically the same thing, other than different materials to build them with. Anti-black's weapon. The bass beat, that's right. Equip that assault rifle. Nice. Alright, everybody's back in action. Everybody's good to go. And what I was wondering about doing the caravan, it's like maybe I should do them in batches. Maybe I should first do one half and then the other half, because it's so easy for mental breaks to happen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. New recruit! Oh, baby! I need to check the list of names. Give me a moment. Yeah, it has come back. Yeah, all right. I was like, did I resume? It is resumed. Octo Squid, welcome. Squid, big fat butt, is into the colony. Oh, wonderful, wonderful Octo Squid. She shoots, she builds, she mines, she plants. What a lady. What a lady. No wonder I was trying so hard to capture this idiot. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, give her a weapon. Octo Squid. She's been around for so long that she goes ahead of Aaron Lane and Rafal in the list over there. So what do we have for weapons here? I think this is it. This is all the ranged weapons we have. It's all normal LMGs. That's all right. Equip that LMG. She's right now getting acquainted with our amazing arsenal, an armory. All these hops are being transported to where they belong. Thing is, there's nothing being brewed. Why? Why is no one making wort? This upsets me greatly. Why is no one doing the cooking that is supposed to be done? I mean, it's a little annoying that this is taking so long. It does take her a lot of trips, doesn't it? It might be a thing to... It might be a thing to still have the items hold over there. Maybe we can make two shelves like right in the middle instead of having so many outside, because I didn't want everything to spoil, you know. That's why I wanted to move them around, but we can just build some more shelves. Let's see. I know they exist. I know they're a thing. Put some more sandstone shelves. We'll put one right here. And they're like shared shelves. And right here, why not? It's a pretty short distance. Oh, we can drop on the floor again. Details. Drop on the floor. Of course, there work restrictions for our new friend. She can handle stuff, but not very good at it. She can cook, not very good at it. No cooking for you. You will hunt. Definitely build, grow, and mine, and plant cut. Yeah, that's what you're here for. And sometimes you will do some art if you feel like it. If there's no hunting and no growing, mining, plant cutting to do, you will haul and clean. Looks pretty good. How come there's simple meals being done? Oh, of course, because you don't want the food to go to waste, and you much rather have simple meals than people eating the packaged survival meals. Or the stuff that I've been hoarding towards the caravanning. Nice. Major breakers and Tobias Peter, man, life is so hard. Hey, we have some psychoid stuff to be used. Do they expire? Spoils in 30 days. I was not aware of that. Maybe what we should do, build another freezer. We can fit a freezer right here. I don't have a whole lot of room for blocks anymore. We can build a drug freezer where we can keep all our illicit goods and fantastic stuff. Let's see, expand this zone. Make that. Can in fact do it like this. There you go. That's pretty good. And then we can destroy this one. How many blocks? We don't have that many blocks. We have some marble right here. Let's build another freezer. It'll be like so. It'll come out down this way. Furniture. No, structure. Wooden door. Right in the middle. Very bog standard. And for temperature regulation. Nice, beautiful cooler. Right there. And this will be the zone. The zone right there. We'll make it clear everything. We'll put raw resources, plant matter, cycled leaves, smoky leaves. You know what? This is also a good spot for all the hops. We can just make preferred important. Yeah, both of them can be important. You can keep the hops in here too. Cycled leaf and smoke leaf. There you go. All the drug elements can be in such places. It's looking pretty great. Is one freezer enough? This one wasn't enough. We had to put two. So we might need a second one here. So let's cancel that one. Build a copy. Our drug operation must be protected. It's very important that we... Oh yes, we made... Look at that. Oh, the yayo. We should probably also put the yayo in here. I don't want people to be dipping into our own supply. That is not what it's there for. It's there to make sure we can make lots of money. Oh, Ted Wiener. There she is, the Wiener Heisenberg. She is going, my goodness, all these major break risks. Research finished, wake up production. Oh yeah, wake up is actually pretty neat. Go juice, what does it take? Oh, we'll find out. And penoxidine, whatever. What do we even need? At this point, I'm like, what am I even going to research? There's a lot of stuff. But I don't know what to prioritize. But we're going to be drug lords. Let's go with some go juice. We have now make yayo, make wake up. Yeah, what does this take? Nutramine. That's it? How do you make Nutramine? Pretty sure that's drug production. I don't think I have any Nutramine. And if I do, it will be just left over from other stuff. Let's put some yayo here. Does yayo expire? It doesn't. You can just keep it over there. And nobody will dip into our supply, will they? I don't need to secure this, do I? I'm sure everybody will be terribly responsible with our drug consumption. Tobias Pete has a hole in the ground for a room. No wonder he's mad. He's just in minor pain. Why you had to be so mad about? Don't be a weirdo, Tobias Pete. Why you had to be like this? Everybody relaxing. Man, what an episode. What the freaking hell is this? Well, people want to have their weapons handy in the kitchen. Let's see. We want a meat. It's not raw resources. It's not weapons. It's raw food. We want the meat pantry without insect meat. Annoying as hell to always be looking for the insect meat. And we want a vegetable pantry. All vegetables. Berries, corn, potatoes, raw fungus, rice. And we can also put those. The animal products. We can have unfertilized eggs and milk. All right. A relaxing episode. Not many things happening. Just people yelling at one another, collapsing on the street. Very, very... Oh, man. But, oh, the drug production. This operation is underway. The operation's operational. I am so looking forward. This is garbage now. We can just delete that. We don't need that anymore. Oh, that's also other reason why there's always so much dirt going in there. What's this? Sandstone? Yeah, floors. Sandstone tile. Because the storage itself is super dirty. We can do something like this, and the dirt will be mostly contained to this little patch. That's alright. Area's fine. It's uneventful, but you know, peaceful. It's very nice. Wonder why no one makes wort. It's because I don't have enough cooks. It's weird how the cooking, like the priorities for the cooking, even Tyros just only has a 2. Blargho is also a pretty accomplished cook. Here's what I can do. I can just say, I want Tyros to do the fine meals. Because only Tyros is his station. And Coltona can come over here sometimes when she feels like it. And then I want Coltona to do these. Does Bamboozle? He can totally make wort, huh? And you don't need skills. What does Bamboozle even do all day? Training animals. That's why he's just busy all day training animals, because we have so many of them. He needs to keep everybody up to speed. There's not that many of them. Oh, psychic Sooth. About time it's a freaking Sooth and not horrible garbage. Like he's never going to come over here and cook. Let's see. Let's have Coltona. Only Coltona can come over here and make wort. That makes no sense. Any worker. Well, you need to disallow this for Coltona to come in here. Even though we have 2 freaking cooking stations. Oh, but she can still do the simple meals. I get it. I see what's going on there. It's not reserved to the cooking station, it's reserved to the actual recipe. That's what's going on. So you can make another recipe. I get it now. You can just copy and paste another. But instead of this one, you can do Bamboozle. And this one, you can do Coltona. Oh, amazing. Never really did that before. Reserving things for certain people. My dog has eaten the corn. Well, there goes the fine meals that I wanted to have. And that's the reason why I had 2 cooks, because there's so much, so many mouths to feed. Just too much. It's out of control. I'm getting some more meat there. To the point is like my packaged survival meals are going to disappear if I... The thing is, I just don't have the vegetables. Everything is growing so staggered. And the corn, it's very, very slowly being harvested. Really didn't need all these Dragos, I don't think. That was kind of silly to plant those. I think it's not a bad idea to just move, because, man, what's this? An extremely uneventful day. But once we get a whole bunch of drugs going, we can go and sell. Oh, in 24 yayo, yeah. How about it? What else is being produced? Nobody's being produced anything. Is this cooking? I think it... There's so many things for cooks, and that's like the main problem of the colony. That there's just no cooks. Blargho, I think you can shirk your cooking, your other duties, and you can get to cooking again. You used to be the cook of the place. You can also always be a doctor, but you can let go of growing plant cutting and all that stuff. You can go back to cooking. You are hole in one. I don't think so. You can go back. Look at that. Coltona instead of Bamboozle. You can do the wort making. And anybody can do these, so he can just come in here. I don't know whether it's cooking or not. Let's find out. Why are you still building things? Smoothing floor. Why can't you? Reserved by Coltona. Okay, Coltona's up to it. How about this? No, it's crafting. I didn't realize that. So, what's the... I guess it would be crafting. We have plenty of crafters. The crafters were well covered. People kind of fight over the thing to work on things. There's some more yayo being produced. This pleases me greatly. I don't really like that they're putting hops over there, but that's fine. I will allow this. I'm sure Blargho will get around to it. He's consuming a simple meal, huh? Well, Coltuna is really busy on that, but she just seems to be all over the place. It's bizarre. Anyway, some serious nonsense happening. All this worked. I just want the beer to be produced. I want a massive drug operation to be happening in this colony. And we are getting off the ground. And after this, no longer inspired. Oh no. Oh no. Can do that. We can go trade into a neighboring colony. I am, though, a little concerned about the complete lack of quests. Because I have seen my wife play this game. I have been playing this game with a different colony to test out the DLC. And the quests are nearly non-stop. So I don't know whether it's bugged out. I don't know whether we've just been unlucky or what's going on there. Hey, but we got a whole bunch of good stuff here. Finally can produce some more insect meat, huh? Can produce some more delicious meals. I think it's silly to have people. It's like let's get any worker do it. I think it's kind of silly to do it like that. There you go. There you go. They'll come around. They're all sleeping right now. Holy crap, 38 minutes. And nothing really happens, so you just keep looking at things happening. And it's just so amusing for me. It's peaceful. It's very relaxing. Sometimes you get some really tense nonsense happening. Some other times, it's just a good time of watching things grow. Watching the colony prosper. And I appreciate both times of prosperity. Hey, there's Blargho making some wort. I want this to be in production 24/7. I want a massive speakeasy behind the walls, serving people. I want all those psychoid leaves, all of them, to be made into yayo. Only 35. Man, it takes forever to produce all this nonsense. Anyway, I didn't check what... No, wake up is for the... I guess we can also make smoke leaf. I don't think I have any smoke leaf, but let's just put it on the drug production. Hell yeah. Everything's fine. Yeah, look at that. I didn't realize that animals could eat my wort. I mean, my hops. So let's clear all in animals. There you go. Please don't eat my wort. I mean, my hops. Any other thing? Husky hungry boys, they can do that. Elephants, you'll just eat whatever, man. You'll just eat anything they like. There you go. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. What a wonderful little place. I'm going to be sad to see it go, but we have to. We have this mission, and I'm standing on my way on the way of my own mission, because I am so attached to what we have built here. It's perhaps the first long-term prosperous colony that doesn't get wrecked by random happenstance. Why is Jordan Singer, the rhino, going into this zone? Probably because he's unrestricted. Yeah, that will do. That will do it. Get out of the freaking pantry. You have a rhino in the kitchen. This is just absolutely hilarious. Absolutely outrageous. I cannot... Ooh, we have no more meat. Hunt all the rhinos. Hunt all... Actually, the emus are 100% aggressive. That's kind of funny. That's so silly that they are always aggressive. These rhinos need to be eaten. I didn't realize that we were so low. Why do I even have a rhino? It's like... I mean, they can be trained to attack. They'll be good. Why are you growing things, T-Rose? That is weird. Oh, because there's no cooking to be done. Because I have no more meat. That's what's going on. Oh. Cardinal sin. Absolute sin. No meat being produced, but it's alright. It's all these people going out to hunt, find a revenge. Just one, right? That's weird how rhinos, they didn't stampede. Okay, Baima, I think it's time for you to get out. Oh boy, this rhino's charging. There's nobody around to save her. It's okay. Tobias Pete will go over there with his assault rifle and mow down the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mow down. Not melee attack, don't be foolish. There we are. Mow down the rhinoceros. It's like this is the African savannah and I am a poacher. Nah, this is not gonna shot there. Just hunting with assault rifles, this is the way to do it. Alright, that rhino will be hunted for delicious, delicious food. Bamboozle is just constantly tending to all of our gardens. So what a beautiful, prosperous colony. Oh yeah, suddenly, finally, they got all the work in production. I don't know why they had halted for so long. It's just not having a proper cook, I guess. Do we have a rhino being butchered yet? Because I am very much looking forward to it. Oh, you get some butchering done. Rafael, do you even know how to cook? Cooking 4, good enough. I'm pretty sure that it depends on the skill of the cook, how much meat you get. So maybe I shouldn't let Rafael do it, but whatever. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. But we get enough food for the colony. There's not that much wildlife out there, and emus don't really have that much meat. So I might be forced to go trading for that other reason. Use all this pemmican. Like, we have so much pemmican, we have so much insect jelly. Man, it's just so nice to have all this stuff. It just feels good to have things after all that time of having nothing. Or maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to just gather everything. Maybe that's what I'll do in the next episode. But no, we have the drug production. That's our goal right now, is to produce as many drugs as possible. The thing is, we are almost done with all our cycle. This patch wasn't that big. So becoming drug lords is not that much of a big deal. We should have much bigger plantation. That's my bad. Maybe I can just send like half the colony out to trade and raid places and just destroy the environment and let people join me, or else that'll be a way to get things done. Anyway, hopefully you had a relaxing time in this very uneventful episode of Rimworld Disasters. Don't worry. If there's something that Rimworld has taught me, is that disaster is always around the corner. There's always something that is going to obliterate all the things that you were planning. Blargho, I don't really want you to cooking these things. I guess that's one way. Wish I could say anybody but so-and-so, you know? How about a lot cooking skill of 8 or more? Because Blargho has 7. I don't want him to be cooking this. And this will also... Oh, this is something I can do in between episodes. Hopefully you had a relaxing time. I'll see you guys in the next one. Until then, don't let Blargho cook your dinner. He'll botch the whole job and you'll have to redo it again. Hello, ladies, gents, and world-weary nomads. It is time to leave. I have made my decision. It is time to leave. Let's make a caravan. We're going to leave. We're going to go all the way. Oh man, I had to generate the planet. We're going to go all the way to that stupid place, or get as close as we can. We have so much food. A ton of food. And we might even get like halfway there. I don't know. I'm going to try and get there as fast as possible. Because I have this impression that this save game is bugged. So, not bugged, but you know, we went into it in the middle of a save game. So, I don't know. It feels like we should just go towards our goal and eradicate the Empire and see what happens there. So, I'm going to go into the world map. I'm going to form a caravan. And everybody will come with us. And, you know, this is one of the more tedious aspects, forming that caravan and all that stuff. So, I'll see you on the other side. items have been assigned. People have been drafted. Let's choose a route, which is basically all the way there, but not really. Actually, let's just start going there because we can just trade and do stuff. All right, it'll be... Actually, we'll start going right there. This route is not exactly what I wanted. Let me see there, and there you go. We'll start, with each enclave, and we can do some trading and good stuff. We have chosen the route. We have accept. Caravan has no food and will become hungry very quickly. I doubt that very much. Let me go back. It's because of the diet. I have so many packaged survival meals. It's because of the diet, and it will don't worry about it. It will correct itself. So let's accept, confirm. Before I forget, we're going to pause the game. We're going to go into assign, manage food restrictions. We're going to say the lavish. You can eat the packaged survival meal. That is why. Everything's fine. All right. Blargho's diet. It's also Blarg, the people person. He has his very own diet. Very, very special. All right. So now everybody is going to go form the caravan. This is always chaos. This is always a mess. I'll try to manage it. I don't know how entertaining the management of it is. And something else that I wanted to do. While it's being done, I will draft one of my fellows as well. We're going to uninstall all those. We also want to pick this up. These two over here. There's also this item that I want to uninstall. The caravan interface and progress has become so much less painful. It's still pretty bad. Still pretty bad. But it's definitely not as bad as it used to be. You can make people join the caravan. It will be suspended and stuff, and it's really not too terrible. We can have... Luxter, you're one of the more fickle persons, so Ben Nielsen can load the battery into the caravan. He's going to continue on installing things. Also, you can install that. We also will need a hoopstone, so Tyros can uninstall that. We also will get all of our turrets that I built and we never used, and will be loaded the way they must. Let's get some time going forward. Like, they will do their needs. I think they changed that as well. They will take care of their needs. So they... Wait, Coltona. There you go. Load that into the caravan. So that way, they don't get completely destroyed with mental breaks. Words just don't want to reach me today. They'll do their stuff. Let me just wait until this is happening, and then they will start moving. Please, they need to gather every animal in there. It's very annoying. Like, everybody needs to come here, and then they'll start moving. So if there's even one mental break, they'll interrupt their nonsense. There's a major break already by Tiro. Serious pain insulted. Probably the insult. Please, start moving. Please, I beg you. Okay, they're starting to load things around. So, Blargho, go over here and uninstall the bedrolls. And we can load them up as well. It's pretty easy. Load, load, load. How about all of these? How about Rush Baby? You can do it. Installing, uninstall, and then we'll have somebody else load them up into the caravan. People are just not doing exactly what I wanted to do, but it's okay. We're going to just accept that everything is going to be strange. You can load up that thing. Mostly it's doing... They're still not moving. This is... Is it because of my intervention? It's possible. Because they are constantly doing whatever the hell they want. They're just milling about like absolute morons. And slowly, everything is going to go into a stream break risk. Okay, that's... Some loading is finally taking place. But they continue to be absolutely idiotic. Tyros is super mad. So she's probably going to be the one that goes into a mental break. What does she need right now? Just rest and recreation. Pretty damn upsetting. There should be a hoopstone somewhere around here. A hoop thingamabobber that they moved. I don't think I put it in the caravan, but I might have. Oh, there it is. Load that into the caravan. Blargho is loading all the medicine. That's okay. Gathering all the supplies. Load this into the caravan. Coltona is also loading things. They will take care of their food though, and that is good. But this is going to take a long time, and there's going to be mental breaks. But in a way, managing this nonsense has its own entertainment value. I was wondering, should I load out the mortars? They're too heavy. I don't think it's worth it. We might as well designate power to that while we're leaving. There you go. And that way, we'll continue to be in the light. Coltona. Prioritize loading, loading, loading. Only a major break risk. Everybody's doing okay. This thing is they're still milling about because there's only one thing that needs to be done, I suppose. Let's just keep hoping that nothing happens. It'll be okay. The camel goes out, eats some hops. It's all right. You only grab like half of them. I don't want to carry the entirety of the thing. Rafal goes and sleeps on the floor. You know what? Knock yourself out. We're going to just hope that this caravan puts itself together all by itself. Pigs join. All right, well, add to the caravan. Why not? Delicious pigs that we can slaughter. I don't know if that was a wise decision though, because 9 major break risks. The caravan formation is such a pain, man. Especially when it's a giant group like this. Everybody's just dropping on the floor, sleeping. I have no idea why. They're just wandering. There's like one more thing that needs to be put into the caravan. And everybody's just sleeping on the floor, even though they have perfectly usable beds. I'm just going to accept it. Slaughter T-Rose. All right, well, she just, you know, as normally people will do. When they get really, really hungry, you just go and want to murder somebody. They're just going to go and kill some monster. And I guess we could attempt to, let's see, 75%. I was told social. Go with your social fellow. Probably rush, baby. Like, attempt to... there you go. You can attempt to arrest, and if they succeed, the mental break is over. She's very, very slow, so she's not going to get where she needs to go, right? Right? Am I right? Where are you? Who are you trying to murder, T-Rose? Please, David Spice. It's okay, Rush Baby's here. Oh, you got it. No, the mental break is still here. Let's see. Try to arrest. There you go. Just put her in the prison. There you are. She no longer is slaughtering. Thanks for that tip. I really didn't know that you could do that. I thought that you had the arresting formation process. We'll continue with yeah, because Baima is in a daze. I'm just going to embrace it. Embrace the chaos. Let everybody do whatever the hell they want. Do I have 0 food because I loaded everything up? Yeah, that is indeed the case. So what we can do is drop a little bit of food. There you go. Everybody can eat some of these survival meals. They can go and grab it. Rhino Revenge, why? Oh, because Rafal, you know, he was feeling pretty spicy, so he's just going to go out there and hunt a rhino. Yeah, this is exactly the time where you need to go out and start hunting rhinos. You know, as people do when they're trying to leave a map forever, it is very important to go out with an assault rifle and try to murder a freaking rhinoceros. It's exactly a way forward. And now one of our muffalos has a freaking gunshot. All right, so this has been murdered. It's okay. It's okay. We're just going to keep embracing this complete disaster and simply say Ben Nielsen is ready to just sleep on the floor. Everybody else went to their own bed, but Ben Nielsen, all because we uninstalled his bed. That will do it. Baima is in a daze. Who knows how long this is going to take? I guess we can just remove her. Let's see. Remove from the caravan, and everybody will do their thing. And she'll just wandering here forever. And then when she finally decides to stop being an utter piece of trash, she will join us later on. She will just go all by herself whenever she decides that she's going to be okay. Well, everybody's on this on the road. Off they go. Baima will catch up. Don't worry about her. She'll be okay. Don't worry about her. She has food. And that's it. She has food. That's all you need. Well, to get through this. There's only 4.8 days of food. Probably because of the meat. It will rot or something. I don't know. But we should have way more than that. Don't worry. Don't worry too much. Baima, please. Snap out of it so you can catch up to the big party. I don't know exactly how this is going to work out, but I'm sure she'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Just keep going forward with the time passage. And this is one of the exceptions where I will make the exception of interrupting the recording because it's super tedious to just watch the dot move. And I'll just keep you updated on whatever the hell happens with Baima's days and her catching up to the... I mean, she should be traveling a lot faster than the group. So I'll just come back when something notable or something at all happens. We have arrived at the trading spot. Let's see what they have to trade. They should have something interesting and awesome that we can buy for all our insane amount of money. 4,000 for recon armor. I think I'll right just have the shield belts. The recon armor is something that they added very recently. Steel crown. It's like a step between flak and marine armor. It's very, very nice to have. A step in between. We can sell the stealth. We do have a ton of stuff to sell, so it's not out of the question that I'm not going to just buy this. But let's see what else they have. They don't really have anything all that exciting. They do have some EMP grenades, of which I only have one. I might want to get another. Let's see, nothing else really that calls. Ooh, they do have a hand talon, razor sharp talon, which extends from a hidden opening between the middle and ring fingers. The talon is longer than the palm. It's a Wolverine weapon. It is an awesome claw that you can wear. Oh, hell yeah, we're so buying this thing. Wonder if it adds damage or you have to just not wield a close combat weapon. But we're so getting... Ooh, side trainers as well. That is awesome. There's so much to do. The thing is, I don't have anybody with the psychic capabilities. And this is cheap as hair. Cheap as dirt. Cheap as herpaderp. Tough skin gland. I think, it takes away beauty because you become this calloused scum lord. And reprocessor stomach. An advanced chemical processing system breaks down nutrients the body could normally never use, leading to increased efficiency. Flammability 70%. Hunger rate plus 75%. So it just makes you less hungry. How much? That's too much. That's not worth it. It's not worth it. I will get this marine armor and sell my entire household just to be able to attain it. And I will have zero problem with that. We did have way too many animals, so I think it's time to let go. So how about these huskies? I mean, they have names. The dromedary, I think he is loaded with all kinds of stuff, so we probably don't want to sell him. But we can sell Jordan Singer. Since we are giving these animals names, it doesn't feel right to just sell them to some random village. I got all these stuff that I can... Let's just sell these potatoes. Insect jelly, chem fuel. We can get rid of this. Like, we are never really going to use this chem fuel, are we? Let's just get rid of 100. We can get rid of... like, we have all this cloth. We did grab all of these that I did specifically to sell them. So off goes the bird skin. Blue fur, the camel hide can go, elephant leather can go, all that stuff, heavy fur, rhino leather. The human leather is a beautiful thing to keep though. Okay, see if we can get enough. I'm going to keep fiddling around until maybe we have enough money. Alright, I actually had enough money, but I just sold a whole bunch of other stuff, among which our drugs are baby's first drug deal. Oh, I am so happy to start getting money out of these drugs. Look at 27. No, 12. You sell them for 12, which is a damn great price. I will totally accept that price. It's fantastic stuff. Let's see. Who will wear this recon armor? I think somebody like Bamboozle. And he's a tank. Somebody like Tom Betts. I think Tom Betts is a good. Who wants somebody that walks around all the time, gets into battle but not too hard. You get masterwork recon armor. There you go, Tom Betts. I hope that you appreciate it. And then we'll give marine armor to some other person that doesn't really walk around too much. Joan Chandler is constantly just sitting, researching. So here you go, Joan Chandler. Fantastic stuff. Let's give Tedwina a flak jacket. There you are. Beautiful. Wonderful. Fantastic. We can stick around with this. Looking pretty good. Baima, still in a daze. Nothing new there. I'm wondering if I should just wait for her. And now let's just carry on. She'll catch up. Don't worry about her. She'll be just fine. Don't worry about it. Oh boy. Octus quit to celebrate that she has joined the colony. It's her birthday. And she has cancer. Well, congratulations on joining the colony. We have excellent healthcare. We will not let you just die. I am sure that you'll be perfectly okay. Let's take a look at this. Cancer. Carcinoma is minor and stable. Wonderful. Good stuff. Happy birthday. Some good old stomach cancer to have a great time. Baima, still in a daze. Hey, Baima is back. She's going to eat a meal. Let's see what you need. She can probably just get on the road. So let's create a caravan just for her, and she can hopefully catch up. She's very, very far behind, but she'll be okay. Just create the caravan for her, and we'll manually load up whatever she needs. Accept, confirm, and then we'll zoom in. Baima, load that into the caravan, load that into the caravan. She has some room, but we want her to travel light, so she'll just grab the food and go. There you go. She's going to wander, and now she's going to go. Yeah? All right, she's moving off the map. Hopefully, no more break risk. No more breaks. Off she goes. All right, Baima, traveling by herself. I'm a little wary. I'm a little concerned about how she's going to do out there. She actually has no bed, so that's a slight impediment to her progress. Did she ever load anything? I don't think so. Items. No, she had 0 things loaded up, so maybe I should just let her catch up a little bit, but we'll see how she progresses. Let's see how they will do. No incidents so far. Baima slowly catching up to the main party. I am tempted to just wait a little bit for her to catch up, but what is the worst that can happen? Ooh, she's catching up. Everybody merge. Hey, the group has been reunited. Everybody carries on. And I have been wondering as we travel. Do I want to murder these people? We are hostile. They are a group of people that I want to destroy. But do I want to embrace distractions such as that? Are these people also... No, these guys are... Crapsing is neutral. We can just go there and maybe just murder the Shadow Brigands. I don't think I want to just attack the Cannibals Tributary. I mean, they are part of my own people. Cannibals, we all have our kindred spirits. So I think I'll just keep on going towards our ultimate goal up there. So I'll ignore this, even though I am exceedingly tempted. Probably will not ignore this filthy pirates over there. Whoa, no, it's a raid against all my deserted outpost. Let's watch as our home is destroyed and ransacked. Oh, look, horses. They'll probably just go in there and just destroy a few things and then realize, wait a minute, there is nothing here. We're just going to set it all on fire and steal what we can, and we will all watch it. We will watch together as our old base comes down in flames. You know they're nudes? You know they're nudes? I can now do incredible surgery. It's going to be amazing. This talent is going to be installed, and it's going to be glorious. Actually, I probably won't do it myself because I want it. This talent will be for me because I love myself some some parts, and it will give me a fantastic mood boost to have even more parts. Actually, I think we have some other transhumanists, but the interface is kind of a pain in the ass to check. Blargho is a transhumanist, but I think we had another one. Oh man, I totally forgot about our corpses. Oh, fare ye well, David Spies. Major stupid. Oh, caravan meeting by Luxter's caravan. Excuse me, excuse me. This is my caravan. I endeavored to put this caravan together. How dare you? How dare you usurp me? I knew this was your plan all along, Luxter. You are just cozying up to the leader so you can take over. Oh, you. Oh. Luxter's caravan have met peacefully with a caravan from the Shattered Empire. The other caravan is composed of a bunch of buffoons. Seems like they don't even deign themselves to trade with me. You filthy, uppity, noble scum. Oh, you will be cleansed from the face of the earth. I wanted to do this in a different way, but each and every one of you will taste the bloody end of my blade. You will all eat ammunition. The Empire has some serious gear. I am very intimidated by their existence, and they all equip their people with death acidifier, which means you can't even steal their junk. The thing is, though, the Muffalos, they will have stuff, and we can steal this stuff in their Muffalos. They will not just flee or nothing, so we can just come in here, murder them all. And I am quite certain that while well equipped, these people will pose no threat to our ragtag group of rebels. They're going to absolutely obliterate the opposition. There will be hopefully no casualties, but there's going to be some rough and tumbles here. There's going to be some pain to pass around. Let's get that zone. Span allowed area 1. All our animals are going to remain there. Assign our animals to area 1 that we don't want to die. All of our beautiful huskies that will hopefully one day haul stuff. Of course, our dromedaries and muffalos. And I think the big stupid can go in there as well. But Jordan Singer will be unrestricted. He will be battle rhino. Oh, he's not trained yet, so I guess we'll just send him into the fray. He'll be okay. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Jordan Singer, he's built for battle. He's just going to charge in there. And honestly, I don't think there's any option but to just charge in there and just embrace this bloody battle that is going to happen right now. So let's create another zone. Manage areas, new area. Just area 2. I don't want to even care. Area 2. There. That will be Jordan Singer's domain. Animals, Jordan Singer. Charge! There you go. And I'll just get everybody in position. We have snipers. We have quite the means to stop these scumbags. I think these are good bits of cover. We probably should just wait. And in fact, now that I think about it, we're going to make that area 2 into like the middle here. And we'll all meet in the middle. So clear that. There you go. And that's where Jordan Singer will go. And everybody get in positions. Blargho, you are a very valuable individual. So we're going to get you back there. Luxter, you will snipe like an absolute pro from, I think from back here. Nah, so over there. I think we do need to move everybody. Let's move first everybody right there. And then we'll distribute everyone where I want them to be. Are they immediately attacking? No, they're not. Oh, I see. They're not. They're not immediately attacking. They're like waiting for me to go forth, which is fine. It's fine by me because it means that we can get some positions going. We could even create some barricades. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. We'll just use tree cover. How much is the cover for a tree? Does it give you me 50%? Harvest lifespan, cover effectiveness 25%. That's actually kind of garbage. That's actually pretty bad. Whereas a chunk, cover effectiveness 50%. A chunk is actually pretty damn great where cover is concerned. If we can draw them out with a sniper, that would be amazing. So let's get Luxter. What's your range, Luxter? You can almost reach them from where you're at. So I think this is a decent position. We can maybe even move the chunks. Let's do this. This is going to take a slight bit of time, but we can do something like this. There you go. That gives me quite a lot of room. We're going to assign that to Hall. Assign that to Hall. Yeah, is there any more chunks? Yeah, there you are. Assign that to Hall. And those two. So now, very slowly, I'm going to assign these orders and I'll be right back. All right, all the rocks are being very methodically moved. I don't know exactly why. Some of them are not. Crack like backpacks is getting that done. Ben Nielsen, get back there. Oh, maybe because looking pretty, please, Aaron Lane. This is not the time to be sucking up some milk. Oh boy, there's an idiot coming already. I think she's just wandering though. So let's get everybody in position here. This is decent. This is good enough. Luxter can move over there. Over there. Tom Betts. Oh, because I see they couldn't move the rocks because there's trees in the way. That's what's going on over there. Coltona can go over there. It's all good. It's all good. T-Rose, hand back. I'm always very wary of getting her into battle. She's, she's the backbone of the colony. She must be safeguarded at all times. Oh boy, she was indeed ready to shoot at me. What a piece of garbage you are. Rafale, fall back a little bit. Oh man, she actually got hit. Oh, this means war. This means war. Baima, why are you not sniping? Are you some kind of buffoon? Where's Luxter? Luxter's like my #1 shooter. There you go. There she is. Big Stupid is coming because he's assigned. So let's get that off. Go back to your area, Big Stupid. I don't want your stuff to be falling off all over the place. Ben Nielsen, you can take those hits. Don't worry about it. We have marine armor all over the place. There goes Jordan Singer. Oh, there goes those snipes. Okay, we're looking okay. We're looking all right. Rafale got hit, but he'll be fine. What are these equipment here? Aaron Lane really should be up there with the assault rifle. Let's take a look at their weapons. Let's get there. Let's take a look at the weapons. Make sure they don't have incendiary stuff. It's just LMGs and super pathetic. And then you have these badass scumbags that are going to actually be a problem. But as long as it's just these morons, they're going to get absolutely wrecked by our stuff. I'm a little concerned about these fools. Rafael will be okay though. Come on. Let's get all those shots where they belong. Oh, I'm like, why is he suddenly naked? He has radioactive farts, and the farts have dissolved all his equipment. They're not escaping, are they? They're kind of not exactly team players. They're not the greatest. They're not the greatest team that I ever encountered. Maybe we can get a flank here. That would be fantastic. Trucker Babican go in there and get some shots in. The wounds are all extremely superficial. Everybody's really well armored, so I really don't care about moving forward a little bit. Those bullets will be solved without problems. Oh, it's 4 Muffalos. Oh boy, Rafale actually went down. Did not expect that. Did not expect that at all. He actually just got hit a whole bunch of times. Doesn't he have... He has a flak vest and flak pants. Somehow that was not good enough to protect him. It's alright. Let's create some sleeping spots over here. That will be... We can rescue people right away. Rescue Rafale. Unforbid that nonsense. It's all good. And now I guess we have to advance and kill these absolute buffoons. See, maybe Luxter can get a snipe. They're advancing now. I invite you, morons, to attack me. I respect them. There's some serious gear. Oh, there goes Antigonos. He's going to try and get Luxter to stop shooting him, but that's not going to happen. Oh boy. I can't believe he actually landed a shot. What a scum lord. That is upsetting to the nth degree. You know what, Baima? I am losing my patience here. Let's get 2 snipers going in there. Ooh, let's look at this charge lance. Immediately equip that. What's the range of a charge lance? Range 30 versus a sniper rifle. Gear. Information. Sniper rifle. Range 45. It's not as good, but still, it's an excellent range weapon. Let's see, Baima and Lux are both shooting at the Scum Lord. They will destroy the shield if they both land the shot at the same time, which is not happening. A little upsetting. It will be great for this to happen. You know, people are not doing great. How about Blargho? You can fall back. Do you have any... I need to find the medicine. Oh boy, it's lost in all the stuff. I do have a ton of it though, so it should be easy enough to find some. There's some medicine. Okay, so do that, and then Blargho, yeah, immediately tending to our friend over here. This is getting kind of old. What? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Because you can't get anything out of them. This is fine. They will live to tell the tale. And oh boy, what a tale that will be. It will be fantastic. I mean, I do want this Muffalo to get murdered. Please, murder Muffalo. So we can get all the good stuff. Caravan battle won. Pathetic. All right. It's time to allow everything. Do murder the Muffalo. Hey, look at all this. Oh, man. Never a better choice was made in the entire history of Rimworld. I am so glad we exercise all kinds of aggression against this garbage people. They deserve nothing but the most humiliating death. And now we can allow everything. Everything should be okay. We can just reform. And everybody will be taken care of. All the injuries will be taken care of. So we can reform that caravan. Everybody's in the caravan. We can grab all the items we can possibly want. Got some meals out of that. Of course, all the agave fruit. All the berries, components. I don't know why these... I don't think they simply got dropped, so that's why... Got dropped by the enemies. That's why they're there now. Glitter World Medicine. This is so good. Firefoam Shell? Eh. They're kind of valuable, but I don't really care about having those. The EMP shells, though. Yeah, we'll grab them. Why not? They're good. Steel, we still have 500. There is quite a lot in the map. Tech print. Healing... What is this? This is a tech print for the research project Healing Factors. Ooh, I see. This allows you to research some imperial garbage. The physical form of tech prints can range from scraps of paper with diagrams all the way to advanced self-contained teaching machines. Regardless of form, they play the same role. They give you researchers the confidence that an idea is possible, and a rough idea of the design uses more established societies. You research blah 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 blah. You play Healing Factors. So you can basically make some implants with this. It's awesome. 2,000 value. It's with a pretty penny. I think we want to even carry some corpus for the dogs. Nah, that's silly. That's silly. Doomsday rocket launcher, the auto pistol. Don't care about the auto pistol, but definitely interested. This SMG, the charged lances are going to be excellent. We'll probably give them to anybody that's carrying a freaking SMG right now. And these royal clothes They're just valuable. I am far better than to be wearing some nasty ass imperial filth, but we can trade them off for morons. Even a steel crown, look at that. Trade off with morons that don't know any better than to despise. Look at all the money we got out of that. This is the best caravan assault I've ever seen. Alright, we are now free to continue roaming the streets. Let's continue watching our home burn down to the ground. What? Excuse me? Why are you fleeing? These absolute morons set fire. What? What attacked you? Spike stabbed Wade. Ooh, what? Oh, the traps, of course. These absolute morons tripped my traps, and now they're fleeing, scared of this haunted, burning down place. Can you imagine the wonderful profile that these ruins will make? This burned husk of our colony. We watch as it all burns down. You know, I forgot to carry our beautiful Major Stupid out of there and Davis Spice, but it is a fitting end. Just cleansed in flames forever. Everything is put down, put to the fire. Sammy, you absolute moron. Wow, you're actually an awesome character. Look at this. Is that Wonder and Tetwina? Whatever. That's fine. Karen Battle 1. Hostile. Ooh, the Shattered Empire has been made hostile. I've broken down completely the relations. They are now hostile to you. They will conduct periodic raids on your colony and caravans and refuse to trade. This happened because goodwill has fallen below. I'm pretty sure they happened because I slaughtered their caravan. I guess that's a result. The goodwill fell. Continue watching this all burn down. Wonderful, wonderful fire to cleanse my sins. There's not enough fire in the world. Rafael, let's make sure everybody got patched up. Yeah, everybody's patched up. It's very convenient that caravans do that. They immediately, automatically patch up everybody. Our trip continues. Going forth. We will probably end. Oh boy, 38 minutes. Let's end in a couple minutes. I'll let you guys know if there's something else happening. So Blargho keeps staring at this crown, at this mockery of the empire that they make of his authority. And he's like, I will ironically wear this crown. He cannot possibly not wear this crown because he is the true lord of this place. And it's made of steel. Steel, like the sword that will pierce the heart of the empire. Like cold steel in his heart. He wears his heart on his forehead. So as he continues going forth towards the other enclave, he now wears the crown upon his troubled brow. Alright, we're about to arrive to our trade spot. What? Caravan demand by the Shattered Empire. Well, well, well. Rush Baby's caravan, now it's not Luxter's caravan, what is going on? Has been ambushed by a group of 18 Imperials from the Shattered Empire. They will attack unless you give them the tech print that we stole from them. Hyperweave toque. A beautiful legendary toque. Rhinoceros leather ruffle shirt. They want their shirt back and some gold. This is actually reasonable. I would totally do this. I would give it to them if it weren't filthy Imperials. So this one, this battle, this is no joke. This is a lot more difficulty than the previous one. So hopefully we can set up some nice defenses. We also have 2 dazes right now of some really good warriors. So, you know, this is, I would say that we don't have a chance really to lose, but this is not going to be trivial. There's probably going to be some casualties going forward, but that will be in the next episode, where we will crush the Imperial opposition at some cost to ourselves, because I guarantee you, every one of them, death acidifier, pretty damn annoying. Actually, I don't know if I agree with this. Like, making enemies of the Empire, you don't get to get their stuff. Like, it should be at least some of them you get to steal their stuff. Come on. It's just real so unfair. But hopefully we can get through this with minimal losses. We can maybe even use these boomalopes offensively or something. I don't know. It'll be hilarious one way or another. See you guys in the next one. Until then, destroy the Empire and everything they represent. Hello, ladies, gents, and lubricated murder bots. We return to Rimworld and our terrible, horrible, atrocious threat of a giant Empire assault squad. They have intercepted us after we made enemies of their poor, pathetic, soft targets that we stole stuff from, and now they're here to claim revenge. Very reasonable course of action for them, but also foolish because they're about to all get exploded. Everyone has been assigned to their own tasks. The animals have been assigned to a zone up there, and generally I have a plan of action that involves the use. Everything moves. I am counting on Rafal and Ben Nielsen not being utterly stupid. I can't move them, but they're also drafted, so I think maybe they'll just stay put. That would be fantastic. We have this right here. I mean, not the medicine. The medicine doesn't matter, but I dropped the smoke launcher. I will shoot up on myself, and I think that will be very, very useful. And we have the Doomsday rocket that is also falling apart, and I'm like, if there's a chance to use it, it's gonna be now. These people are going to get Doomsday rocketed, and we'll see what happens. It should be pretty damn hilarious either way. Joan Chandler can use it. She's decent at shooting. We should have someone that can shoot well. Like, I would rather keep the snipers. Let's see. Who do we have that is actually really good at shooting, but I don't want to let go. But I can afford to let go of their shooting abilities. We just, Tedwina can do it. She does have a Lancer, though. Tobias P has an assault rifle. 7 on shooting here. Kirklak Vagvi, another assault rifle. Number 5. Aaron Lane could do it. Rafal would be a really good candidate if he weren't just dazed out of his gourd. What is his break anyway? Psychotic wandering. Well, that's not going to work out. Probably just T-Rose. Tobias Pete. Tobias Pete will do it. He'll do it. Equip that Doomsday rocket launcher. T-Rose. How about you, Octosquid? You equip the smoke launcher. And are they coming right away? Yeah, they're charging. They're ready to go. They're about to just charge my anus. Coltona, how about you hang back? Actually, I feel like Coltona should be handling already Tom Betts with his shotgun. This is good enough. Okay, Tobias Pete. Just put that on. What is the range on this thing? You're going to have a fantastic time blowing these people up. Wonder what's the travel time. I don't think I've ever used a Doomsday rocket, so wonder what's the travel time on it. Either way, Octosquid, you can go over there and then you can start shooting smoke upon these guys. Actually, go over there and then I'll give you another order. Alright, very slowly, letting time go forward. Jordan Singer, he's charging ahead, becoming a meat shield for me. I appreciate him. Let's see. Get that smoke going right there. Tobias Pete, it's time to shoot. Look at that radius. Look at that blast radius. Tobias Pete, don't fail me. Don't fail me. This rocket needs to land. Oh, look at the giant charge time. It's a very long charge time. I'm going to shoot it here. Yeah, wow, that's a long, long thing. There goes Jordan Singer getting shot up. Jordan Singer is our sacrificial rhino. Oh shit, what is this landing? I might have shot it. They are all stopping there. So, I think this is a good spot. I'm going to let it charge again. There goes the smoke. Holy crap, big shots coming in. Oh boy. Tobias Pete, that rocket is going off. Go boom! Exactly the result that I was hoping for. Very glad. Very glad. I made the choice of doing this because I was very intimidated by these people. I didn't kill a whole lot of people though. I'm surprised that nobody really exploded that much. There's just a few explosions here and there. Not terribly impactful. I'm not even concentrating shots. Maybe I should. Tobias Pete, get your assault rifle again. Octo Squid, you keep shooting that smoke upon our friends. Bamboozle really shouldn't be. I mean, he does have a shield, so he can take quite a few shots. Yeah, you keep shooting that smoke. Everybody's aiming. Everybody that's aiming, let's not interrupt them. They will just pick their targets. Boof, Bamboozle is getting those shots, but hopefully that smoke is going to keep him protected. Wow, there they come. There's a guy with a minigun over there. Oh boy. There's shots that are going to be coming in. Colin Trees and Tom Betts. What is he wearing? He's also wearing marine armor. I think he can just stay there, keep taking those shots. Thankfully, Rafal and Ben Nielsen, they are completely static. That's fantastic. Tobias B just keeps shooting. Oh yeah, everybody. Oh man, this is so nerve-wracking. But even probably Jordan Singer is probably going to be able to survive here. There is so many bullets coming in, but no real wounds so far. Coltonic just got hit, but just a crack. Yeah, look at that. I think it made all the difference. Shooting that giant doomsday rocket was, I think, the absolute best decision I've made my whole life, including moving to the United States and marrying my wife. This was just this tops them all. Also, the smoke, I wonder if that made a massive difference in how many shots actually landed. Either way, I hate that these two are escaping, but I can't really do much about it. I do enjoy watching these people get shot down, though. Very happy about these pieces of garbage getting gunned down like the trash they are. What is happening there? Some explosions happening. Alright, well, some of them escaped. We can just take Jordan Singer. I am so glad about the outcome of this. Everything gets allowed, and we can now just reform the caravan. Everybody will be treated the way they're supposed to be treated. I'm sure Jordan Singer will also be treated. Do you have... Yeah, you can be using herbal meds. We have so many of them. That is not a big deal. Let's take a moment to generate that planet. Wow, that could have been a complete disaster that became a very, very successful defense because of my incredible out-of-the-box thinking. I'm so proud of myself right now. Grant me all those simple meals that belong to me now. They are my property. We will get all those herbal meds that I dropped. Might as well grab the ambrosia that is on the floor. Psychic Emanator, blah, blah, blah. I can't really take one of these corpses. That would be kind of weird. No guns that dropped. Pretty damn upsetting. Alright, looking pretty good. Except caravan reform, and while we go back into the place, I will make sure everybody's equipped the way that they are supposed to be. I think the smoke launcher was a massive boon. I, of course, have no real way to tell how many of those shots missed because of the smoke, but I think it was a massive strategic boon to our survival. So the thing I'm surprised about is that Coltona didn't have a shield belt. I thought that I had some, but I guess not. I guess we'll be trying to buy one of them in the coming places. Let's see if everybody got... I always need to make sure everybody got treated for their problems. Tyros is high on ambrosia. I can't really blame her. Everybody got treated nicely. How about the poor little, what's it called? How do you check the animals in the caravan? Not gear, social items. No, how do you check the animals in the there they are. Oh, in the health tab. Is Jornsinger being carried? I hope so. Let's see. Yeah, I got treated like a billion times. Just treating the poor rhino. It took a whole stack of herbal meds. Okay, and we continue still having this poor, sad dregs, pathetic remains of our beloved colony. We left it behind to burn down to a lifeless husk. But life still prevails. Look at that. The corn is ready to be harvested almost. I am just too sentimental to abandon the colony just yet. It's just I would like to have the remains of it to forever keep the memory of it. Wow, we have traveled quite a lot. We've gone a long distance. After we enter this colony, we get some trading going. We'll continue traveling until I pretty much not run out of food, but until I am close to running out of food. I might also attack these pieces of garbage because I just enjoy violence in general, and I think we have a massive assault force, and why not use it to eliminate some filthy pirates? Let's see what we got to trade over here. I'll let you know when I'm on the other side of it. Alright, so I'm selling a whole bunch of junk that I don't need, so I can have a freaking Zeus hammer. I looked at the plasma sword, and while it's extremely cool, there is no question about how cool a plasma sword is. The Zeus hammer really caught my attention with its EMP blast and massive damage per second. Bamboozle will be very happy to wield it, and if not him, Coltona or Ben Nielsen, I think he's the other melee character that we have. I sold a whole bunch of stuff that we don't really need. I am tempted though to try and get some more food because we're going to run out of food eventually. Somehow we have harvested 1,100 berries in our way. That's nice. That's a nice healthy amount of berries. But we have gone through mostly all of our packaged meals. This is okay. Let's accept that trade and check out how we can distribute these amazing goods. Bamboozle has a plasteel gladius. I would like to maybe, can I maybe look at the gladius? I would love to see what kind of stats. Hey, don't pass time, please. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. I think you need to put it here, and then you have to look at there. There you go. That's still way more DPS than the Zeus hammer. So I think Bamboozle can continue wielding that, but I think Coltona, she's got a plasteel knife that is not close, or rather about the same, but she can wield a freaking Zeus hammer. I think I also bought a shield belt, and now she can also wear that. And then Ben Nielsen, pretty sure he's wearing this plasteel mace, which I don't think is a massive amount of damage. 8.69. I think the knife is better, because being a mace made of plasteel is kind of trash. So here's your knife for you, Ben Nielsen. There you go. Nice redistribution of items, and Coltona is just going to crush her enemies with extreme prejudice. And it's going to be hilarious. I also bought a bionic eye because those are just really nice to have. Alright, well, let's go back to the road. I always try to close this with escape, and it brings me back to the to the main colony screen. Anyway, next, we're probably going to just attack these pirates and probably regret it. That is the outcome that will happen. There will be lots of regret after we attack these pirates. But damn it, I am ready. I'm ready to embrace violence of all kinds. I am going to make enemies of everybody in my path as we continue going towards Post-Bostio. There's going to be at least one more colony in the middle, because we'll have to stop and rebuild our provisions to go forward. So off we go. Time passes forward. They're resting in the trade area and are ready to get going. I'll see you guys on the other side. As we continue traveling, I've decided it's time to abandon our beautiful colony. It lasted a long time. The ruins, skeletal ruins of our wonderful place where we lived are to be abandoned now. Let's go back to the world. Man, we traveled a long last time. It's just pretty silly, because it used to be, we used to travel barely any amount of any length of distance between settlements. Hey, look, it's one of our old settlements. Ooh, amazing. Anyway, keep going forward. Do I even want to attack these people? I am wary. I'm wary of that, what may happen. But I am looking forward to whatever horrendous, disastrous situation we get into as we attack those weirdos. Let's see what happens next. Everyone is getting food poisoning because now they're eating berries. So it might be time to settle. Also, all our muffalos have the flu and also seem to be afflicted by some kind of bug of the game itself. You'll see. Pausing. Everything looks fine. I can't change the speed at which the game goes with the number keys anymore. It's very bizarre. And also, when I go fast, it all gets so slow. I think it's when you don't have a colony. I might want to reload or something to the point where I didn't have I still had the colony, because the moment that I let go of the colony, the whole game slowed down. It's really, really upsetting. So, I mean, they are going really fast. Only 1 day of food though, so I think, you know, this is a good place where we will settle after we attack these weirdos. I really don't like how everybody's getting, let's see, click there, health. We got some food poisoning. Tyros is just in severe pain all the time. It's just sad. So we got some food poisoning going on. There's some, oh, Ben Nielsen is recovering already. Poor Octic Squid with her cancer. Food poisoning major. So I don't know if I want to attack while we are food poisoned, but there is no real way to get around it because they're going to keep eating berries, you know? I really hate that I had to click over here. Wait. How about you rest? Just rest over there. Maybe the food poisoning will stop. Everybody can just sit. These are food 4. This is so bizarre. It just keeps fluctuating like a weird ass thing. We can just... Bamboozle is no longer wandering sadness. I think this is a decent time to attack. Just resting by their settlement. We're going to go in there at the crack of dawn and charge down that hill. Bamboozle, are you recovered? Where are you? There you are. The menus are gonna be my death. Okay, but no more. I can't change the speed at which things move. Luxor's caravan has been ambushed by a group of 20 outlanders of Vernistan. Popular tree, they will attack unless you give them stuff. I refuse and fight. We are going to get into another fight before the big fight. That is a sizable amount of people. 20 fellows. I am going to give them the respect they deserve because they are not, you know, they're not savages. They are... I mean, there's quite a few melee focused guys, but they have shields, shield belts. And look at the range fellows. They have massive armors. So, man, this is a very short distance. Like, they are right there, able to attack immediately. This could be a tough one. I probably will use my triple rocket launcher or something. I have no problem using up my one-use items. But I'm going to leave it right here in another wonderful cliffhanger before we come into battle with these weirdos. They are 20 against, what is it, 16 people? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Everybody is ready to fight this time around. I don't think anybody has food poisoning anymore. Looking good. Yeah. One person has cancer and Rafael is recovering. He should be alright. This is going to be quite the battle. We leave this one like we left the last one, anticipating the carnage that will come out. At least we'll be able to get some spoils out of these people if we survive. See you guys in the next one. Until then, battle off all these filthy thieves that want to steal all my caravan stuff. Hello, ladies, gents, and ambushing scumbags. We return to Rimworld. We are being ambushed by a group of fools that are just rushing towards their death. And after much consideration, I have issued all the commands, but after much consideration, I was like, I can't risk this. I respect their weapons and their might too much. After seeing how the previous one went and how easy it would have been to just lose everything, I've decided to just play it safe. I've decided to, you know, err on the side of caution because we are about to, if we load the world, I forgot to generate it before ahead of time as usual, so we are going to sit here looking at his dapper, handsome face. We're about to attack into this pirate place. We're gonna do it. So, you know, I think I want to come out of this fight in good shape, so we don't have to just wait outside of it for a very, very long time. So what I've done, I found whoever was carrying the triple. Let's see, let's get some time going. There it is. I dropped it. That triple rocket launcher is going to be equipped by, I don't know who. Let's see. We do want somebody that can get some good shots. Probably crack like Vakve. He can wield it. Joan Chandler. The shooting score is not good enough. I do hate thrown into the floor. An excellent assault rifle. How about you, Deadwin? How about you drop that charge lance? Shooting 11. That's decent. Crack like Vakve. I kind of value the excellent assault rifle more than a freaking charge lance. So, Deadwina, grab that triple rocket launcher. Put yourself in position. And we will watch their approach. I'm going to be very, very cautious. Jordan Singer once more charges ahead, being a bullet shield. Meat blanket that we can use to prevent enemies from murdering me. And I'm going to pay very, very close attention to where they head so we can move our melee fighters accordingly. I feel like these three fellows are the key to stopping terrible things happening to our big troop of shooters. Perhaps I spread them out a little too much, but hopefully it will work out just fine. Octox Squid is here, ready to start smoking. I think, actually, I'll move him there. It's a lady. Move her over there and start smoking up here. She's right there, so you can just do something like this. Okay, no, I'll wait. I'll wait until the scum lords take position. What is the maximum range of this? Oh, that's pretty damn decent range. Probably has a charge up time about the same as the Doomsday Super Rocket. First shots are already being fired. Can we actually... everybody's aiming to where probably Alaska is going to get a whole bunch of shots coming in. Yeah, there you go. All the shots. Okay, Deadwina. Seems like this is a massive gathering of people. Here's my best guess. Pop. Let's see the the charge time. That's a pretty long charge time. Is that going to land where I want it? That's not gonna land where I want it. It looks like all the melee people, they are going towards the top half over here, so I think it's time to take position. Ben Nielsen, Coltona, and Rafal can come all the way over there. Oh boy, a lot of shots being fired. That's almost out. Do I want to change the trajectory? I think I do. We're going to change the trajectory there. These guys are all going to get around Dave's, I assume. Oh my goodness, I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Well, that looks like a good landing spot for those three idiots. Here comes Stars. Bamboozle. Go over there. That's a lot of people coming in. Coltona. Wow, that's a lot of people dying. To win a shot is going to be kind of wasted. I hate this. I hate that people keep dying where I want to shoot. There you go. That's the shot. That's going to be my commitment shot. And holy crap, do we need a lot of melee. I'll need a lot of melee people to be stopping these fellows. There you go. Ben Nielsen attack up there. Coltona getting there with Levin. And this is a pretty rough time. Pretty rough area. Are you shooting yet? No. That's a lot of people dying. Maybe Ina and Ons will get wrecked. Who has suffered? Nobody's really suffered a whole lot. Coltona just absolutely annihilated that guy. I feel pretty good about that. Bamboozle and Coltona can come over here. Muffins is coming in here for a charge. Oh, there goes the there goes the rocket. Boom, 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 boom. No. I don't know if it was worth shooting. That was perhaps not 100% necessary, but damn was it entertaining. All right, more death going on over here. I hate that Ben Nielsen is being surrounded. We need all of these shots happening against everybody that's coming, but they're actually doing it. Octox Squid is making sure that the smoke is covering those guys. I don't think anybody else needs that much protection. I'm a little concerned with T-Rose here. She's getting shot at by these two pieces of garbage. Aaron Lane, how about you shoot at Beastly? You also shoot at Beastly. And Blargho, do you have a shot at Beastly? Yeah, you do. You're quite the What a good fellow over there. Kaboom! What just happened? Holy crap. That was incendiary launcher being shot. I have no idea who did it. Levin now is going to just perish in a pile of flames. Very happy about that. Ah! Oh no! Oh no. This is not permissible. We'll shoot some smoke over there on Tiros. Hopefully she'll be okay. It's Bowen that is getting those shots in. Bamboozle and Coltona have brought down another one. Bill Neeson is not doing great. He's just pain though. He's withstanding quite the assault over here. Man, what a guy. What a guy. He's going to hopefully endure every shot. Oh, there it goes down. Another one just less low is left. You guys can shoot at someone else. How about Polo? Okay, Tedwina maybe should be behind cover. Really hate that these guys... Oh! We brought down that guy and it was enough. We totally won. Nobody's down. What a group of hardy, tough individuals. Amazing stuff. Blargho, Rick Bowen, Tom Betts, get in there. Absolutely obliterate Paolo. Everybody must die. I do want to murder all of those people, but it's unlikely it's going to happen. It's hard to intercept these scum lords. Let's see if we can get Mendoza. You guys can probably just stop being drafted, but I doubt you'll be able to intercept somebody. Poor Jordan Singer got shot a billion times. Hey, murder him. That will be fantastic. Beasley is perhaps not fleeing in the most intelligent direction. I really hate that these three pieces of garbage escaped, especially Alaska. I really wanted this man to drop dead into a pile of garbage because then, wow, what a great shot over there. Coltona is not taking this laying down. She's going to just crush the enemy's head. What happened to you? Look at this guy. He actually just dropped dead because his arm got destroyed by a hammer, probably. Log. Ben Nielsen smashed Mendoza in the left arm. Coltona tried to kick their Mendoza's arms, but missed. All kinds of just great things happening. There is fire spreading. So we're going to allow... Ooh, Shorty, what you got? We're going to allow everything. Immediately strip Shorty. Any other person that is alive and ready to be relieved of their burdens? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. All right. Get murdered. Beautiful. I'd love to be a witness to violence, and now we're going to allow everything on the map. And I want to leave immediately. As soon as what's her name gets stripped. It's okay, Octog Squid. You can stop smoking, Rose. Hey, also strip. Beasley. There you go. Wonderful new equipment. Fantastic stuff. Let's get out of here. World Reform Caravan. Oh, success. Really feeling pretty good. Actually, I forgot to even check. What you got? Paramaniac. Nope. How about you, Shorty? Ugh, that shooting. Psychopath, ascetic, and tough. I mean, pretty good character, but I don't need you. I don't need you. I want your burden upon my incredible group of warriors. Let's go. Let's go to the map. A whole bunch of meals. Fantastic stuff. We got some medicine, some go juice that I might partake of. What else is there that I can steal from the floor? Kidney, blah, blah, blah. Some weapons. We can definitely keep some of these that are like a steel gladius. That is somewhat valuable. These longswords are actually worth a pretty penny. I'm going to grab anything that I can possibly sell for big profits. These scum lords thought that they could get away with... I don't even know why it was. I think they were asking for stuff, right? And we said, no, we are going to just murder all of you instead. And that is the outcome that we are seeing right now. And I am pretty damn pleased about how that turned out. Is this tainted? It's not tainted. Grab it. Some extra clothes that I could use. All of that stuff is tainted. No bowler's hats for me. But I will grab the shield belts and we will equip them as soon as possible. So a couple of flak vest and flak stuff. That is going to be very, very helpful. I am so glad that we got a few of those shield belts. They are very, very helpful for our melee specialists. And he's looking pretty good, and a little bit of silver on the floor. Fantastic, awesome, beautiful, accept. Everything is under control. Let's check out that gear tab, immediately equip people that need to be equipped. And in fact, we can just pass time forward. We're going to tell people to just rest. And this should be fantastic. Just get that time going forward. For some reason, that weird no colony bug makes it so that I can't, see? I'm hitting the pass time forward button. Doesn't happen. For some reason, it gets bugged out and this happens. Anyway, while we're assigning gear, we can pass the time forward. Let's see, a full shield belt, please. There you go, for Ben Nielsen. Bamboozle has one already. He has a 67%. That's decent. Kaltona, perfectly reasonable. Also, I am sure Rush Baby must be equipped with one. Yeah, and it is a 77%. I think anybody else. I'm pretty sure we're good. So it's good to just have that stuff on the reserve. How about people that should have freaking hats on? I have a Hyperweave Took Legendary. I'm not going to take that off. It's just too wonderful. Maybe it's time to let go of this crown. I mean, Blargho has wore it ironically long enough, and I think it's time for him to just be more practically minded. We can pass some more time forward because I want people to recover. And there's the weird flickering that happened. It's just pretty damn infuriating. Sad wonder on Ben Nielsen. It is to be expected. Here's a steel flak helmet. You can have it, Blargho. What just happened? Plague on all the buffaloes? It should be okay. We should have plenty of medicine. In fact, let's see, health. Are they configured? Yeah, they're all getting herbal medicine, and that's fine. That's good enough. I want to make sure that nobody is under it. Well, that sucks. Freaking permanent gunshot injury on a poor buffalo. It's just brain damaged, retarded, running into walls, being a total piece of trash. Okay, well, we'll let time go forward. We do want to recover. We'll probably attack at the crack of dawn. And what I want to do, like I was saying, I want to make sure everybody is well equipped. So we're going to go for these flak vests. I think that's decent enough to be, you know, pause the recording, and I'll be back when I do all this nonsense. Well, I was just sitting here resting, just waiting for my health totals to be replenished. Caravan ambushed. Luxter's caravan has been ambushed by pirates from the Shadow Brigands. We're just sitting outside of their home, so they did not take it kindly. Well, this sucks balls. I really didn't want to get into another fight, but it does make sense that they would come out and attack. It's weird that it's only 15 now when before it was 20 something. I really don't respect this group of people. That being said, though, it's all you know, long range weapons. I'm tempted to send in our melee specialists. Anyway, I'm going to issue all the commands that, as usual, are extremely tedious. And I'll resume the recording right then. Alright, everybody's got a position, including Rafal just now. I have decided to throw melee specialists that way. Everybody's going to take position around these rocks. They are coming pretty quickly. Maybe I should have just made sure that everybody was positioned back here, but too late now. I cannot change the battle orders that I have given out. I would love to have Tobias Pete contribute, but he is wandering in a very, very sad state. He just wants his binky, he wants his mommy, and he doesn't want to contribute to the fight, so I guess we're just all going forward. I hate that Bamboozle is not completely healed. Poor Bamboozle is missing so many body parts. Octosquid, I want you to... You know what? I think Octosquid can shoot some smoke right there. My melee specialists can move on to that smoke, and it will be hilariously awesome. Okay, this is going to happen. Those snipes are already going out. Oh my goodness, just jump into the smoke. That'll be great. I really hate that Winna is such a vulnerable position. She's going to get shot at all the time now. Didn't expect that she would be so open. But in go Bamboozle and Tumbets and everybody into the smoke. Just charge. Charge. From the smoke. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, Dweeb is coming into. Oh, nice. More smoke. This is excellent. This is a great thing to have happen. Not so great about. You know what? Everybody shoot at Dweeb. This man needs to get put down. No, don't Molotov me. Oh, he's down, baby. Everybody just focus fire, with the exception of Baima, and exception of Luxter and Baima, because they are our snipers. They can shoot at anybody that they please. Just shoot down people like that. Everybody else, concentrate fire on these scumbugs with the Molotov. Fire at James. There you go. Oh yeah, more shots coming in. Please. This is not where I want you to go. Please go back into the smoke. That will be fantastic. Tom Betts, you're actually shooting at somebody that's within smoke, so just keep going. Keep going. Please, James, get wrecked. Oh boy, that Molotov could have been awful. Coltona is going to teach Nat a nice, beautiful lesson in who hides where in the smoke. You should not be in the nebulous position when you tangle with the bests. The best people of all time. Ghana is going to get shot down like a bitch. Alright, Nat has been murdered. Tom Betts. Everybody continue advancing. Minor break risk on Tedwina. It's okay. She just got a little hurt. No big deal. Please continue shooting. Yeah, another one down. Everybody concentrate shots. Man, this death squad is advancing on these pirates like they are just so much garbage to be mowed down. They're all going to get wrecked. A little upset. They're suffering so many shots. I am also displeased at our snipers not landing a good shot on Orlin. But of course she's got big fat recon armor and a smoke pop belt. So that's actually not a good one to be shooting at, honestly. Okay, Ben Nielsen, how about you just getting in a melee range? Coltona, continue charging. Everybody shall be obliterated. Oh, Bamboozle got a hit there. How about you just, yeah. Get real close. Close and personal. Just tear them to shreds. John Chandler, why exactly are you advancing in such an aggressive manner? Well, probably because I told you guys to shoot at them while you were out of range. Bamboozle, continue wrecking the living crap out of these trash bags. Rafael, maybe you want to I don't know, get maybe like a possible flanking shot on Tally. Just shoot her straight in the back, you absolute buffoon. This fight, though, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Ben Nielsen just dodges. What a nimble combatant. Here comes another shot. Please get behind there. Oh boy, John Chandler getting shot at by Tanzeru or whatever the hell the name is. Where's Coltona? Coltona's over here, just visiting a brand enormous load of pain upon these garbage people. Hey, no, what? A group of travelers from Turbo are passing by. You know, just a casual visit to the caravan ambush. Really hate that Rafael went down. He got shot out of his asshole. He got super shot. I'm a little upset about this entire situation. Everybody's shooting at Tally or Tail, but nothing really good is happening. Really don't like this. Another one down. How many of you are around? Why are you withstanding this amount of pain without being punished? Just shoot it. There we are. Caravan battle 1. I don't want any one of these scum lords. Any one of them. None of them can escape. Oh yeah. But Tseyaru is going to totally escape. Franklin is going to totally escape, unfortunately. Maybe we can stop Aubes from escaping. Also would like Tail to get shot down, but holy crap, is she fast. It's alright, Tom Betts will get her. This fire is getting out of control. Strip Penny. Is there any other fools that can be stripped for parts? Doesn't look like it. At this rate, I might just run out of medicine. So let's just leave it quickly. Oh, Nat over there. Okay, John Chandler also. Strip Nat. Unfortunately, we didn't catch up to Tail. Amazing. You're almost dead. Dead in 7 hours. This idiotic bystander is like, what the hell is going on over here? How are you guys doing? You guys have some drugs? There's their entire attitude. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? Unfortunately. Okay, everybody. There's no need to be drafted. I hate that Rafale went down. Let's allow everything. More stuff. Is this good or is it bad? Let's see. Health on Bamboozle. He got pretty hurt. Tom Betts, Ben Nielsen. You know what? We didn't suffer that many wounds. The problem is going to be I'm never going to be able to rest. Let's go back to the world. Because we keep getting freaking ambushed. Reform the caravan. Everybody's good. Give me all the items forever. At least we're getting plenty of food to survive. Get all this cloth. Some more drugs. I am all for the drugs. Fantastic drugs. I will always be happy to get more drugs. Auto pistol. Machine pistol. This is just money. This is basically solid money on the floor as opposed to all the liquid money that I come across all the time. No, a new sniper rifle. Molotov cocktails. That's the one thing I don't really care about, but we'll take them anyway. Thing is, the more stuff that I take, the more wealth I have. So probably it's a bad idea to get all this items that I really don't need. I will grab all these t-shirts and stuff because they always kind of pay to have just replacements. This is probably tainted, so just leave it behind. And any good armor. Always a big fan of having more flak vests and nonsense. Simple helmets, sure. And give me all their money. I'm going to get so damn rich one ambush at a time. Except that, alright. We can rest, get some time passing. Everybody should be treated. Ben Nielsen, let's see. Let's take a look at, it was Rafale that went down. Look at total bitch! And now he is recovering. Well, I have to at least rest until Rafale is up or something. Because I really don't want to engage against the pirates without a little bit of a respite. It really sucks that we've been stuck here for the last freaking 20 minutes. So I'm going to let some time pass. I'm going to hope for no more ambushes. I'll see you guys on the next, on the other side. Not episode, we're going to stick around. But I'm going to just pass the time forward until maybe we don't get ambushed. This is really freaking stupid. The time has come, let's just attack. Attack, attack, attack. Let's see what happens. I am so curious to see how this battle is going to unfold. I am terribly wary. Look at all that food. That's a lot of food. Oh, but wait a minute. Let's see what happens when you... I don't think I've ever done this. I think we might have done it once when we were migrating from really far to the north. Oh man, I'm just so looking forward to see what we can possibly do against these people. We have so much food. Attack has begun. Jump to location. Here come all of our friends and groups and families. Here is the pirate base. Let's put some nice analytical eye into it because this is going to be a pretty important battle. And you know what? I am fond of just settling here. I do like the idea. That's what I was mulling in between episodes. Like, man, how about I just attack these people and just settle in and make it my next base, grow a bunch of food, and then from there we can go attack the Empire. That would be pretty cool, especially because you start with all these resources. I'm pretty sure you can just take over the place. I've never actually done it. But it would be awesome if we can just take over it. But that is after. That is the future. For now, we need to figure out what are we going to do to fight these fools. I'm very happy that we got all this cover to go to work with. Fantastic. Our snipers can shoot from here. That's awesome. Let's take a look at the defenses. One turret over here. How many? Quite a few, but our snipers would take care of that. I don't think, unless they go on a mental break. I think we are in a terrible danger of losing to these turrets. This is the thing that's worrying me, though. They have a mortar. They have a mortar with 5 incendiary shells there. Who knows how many elsewhere they might have, you know, shells stored somewhere, but maybe not. I don't know how advanced the pirate base generator is, so it can be, that might be all the ammunition they have. How many people? Visible 14. That's not bad at all. We just fended off a group of 15 people, and they were all bunched together. These people will become in piecemeal. I don't think it's a situation where we should be charging. I think, in fact, we might want to just shoot down this battery. I don't know what kind of power they have. This seems to be isolated. As long as this is not in contact with anything else, so we can actually destroy this battery and would not have to contend with this turret. For the time being, what I'm going to do, and again, this is tedious, so I'll skip it. They have a mortar, which means I need to make sure these animals don't get absolutely bombarded into oblivion. So I'll probably maybe like make thin animal zones next to the cover, and that should at the very least defend or protect some of them from this mortar fire as we near the area. And of course I will like spread them out, and then they will be issued commands to just be all along this area, because mountains are an excellent protection against mortar fire. And I think the strategy will be just using this cover to shoot from afar until they get too pissed, and then they'll come around the corner and we'll just gun them down like they're rats they are. So I'm going to issue all those commands, and I'll be on the other side. Alrighty, everybody's been assigned. The resume recording button is the same as drafting, so I need to always issue the last command. Everybody's been assigned. I have sent the animals to take position around there. Everybody should be splitting up nicely. Here comes the first. Wow, what kind of out of this world super mega shooter is this guy? Damn, this guy's on top of his. Oh boy. Aaron Lane got hit. He's just one burn. It could have been a lot worse. Please, Coltona, extinguish this fire. Actually, it's raining, so it should be okay. Okay, Aaron Lane is fine now. Everything's fine. But boy, please hurry. Please, everybody hurry to the cover position. And, you know, it's 5 shots. Unless there's some more shots coming. That burn is probably going to get infected. Nothing much I can do about it. I mean, I could get a field hospital going on here and treat it quickly. I think that's probably the best idea I can carry out. 10 beds get over there. Joan Chandler, as everybody arrives, we're going to assign them a good spot. Baima, of course, she's a sniper, so she wants to be in a position like that. There's not a whole lot of cover on this side, so I think everybody needs to go over to that side. And you can go over there, Luxter. As everybody gets closer, we'll assign all their positions. Rush Baby can be there. Blargho, get closer. Everybody, just keep going. What was it? Aaron Lane? Pretty sure it was Aaron Lane that got burned. Oh, there comes another shot. I heard it. They're locked on. But as long as we are in the cover of the mountains, we should be okay. Of course, we have, you know, Tobias Speed and T-Rose there in a pretty vulnerable position. Rafal is still hurt with his bandages. I really don't like how these animals are all bunched up over there. Hopefully this shot is not going there. Of all the places, man, they are on cover of a freaking mountain. They got freaking bombarded. That's bullshit. Prioritize extinguishing that. Prioritize extinguishing Coltona. Tedwina, please do it. Okay, extinguished and Coltona extinguished. Could have been worse. She didn't even get burnt. She's so well protected. Definitely, though, Rush Baby got horrendously burned. I think Blargho can set up a field hospital here. Furniture, sleeping spots. We can do something like this. And there. And all these are hospital beds. Does anybody have medicine? That would be very helpful to have medicine here and not in one of the freaking elephants. Everybody just has berries. Oh, Glitter World. I don't want to use Glitter World medicine for some burns. That's nonsense. That sucks. All the medicine's up there, so he can just treat it without medicine, which is annoying, but also okay. Okay, Aaron Lane. Okay, you're immediately resting. That's great. You're one of the guys that got burned. Yeah, yes you are. Then Rush Baby, also rest over there. And Blargho can take care of you. There's no medicine available. Let's see. Not rest until healed. There you go. Prioritize? Yeah, he's going to do it simply because he can do it. Baima's already getting shots down. That's fantastic. Ben Nielsen, everybody, I do want them to be... Why are you going so far around? You're a freaking weirdo. Here comes another. Here comes another. Coltona getting position as well. Oh boy. What is she even shooting? I don't even know. She can actually hit Darcy. So shoot Darcy. Murder the crap out of Darcy. If we can get some snipes, that would be fantastic. Can you fire? Do you have a line of... yeah, she totally has a line of sight. Not terribly amazing at it, though. They'll get around to it. There goes Blargho. He has treated the burns as best he could. Rush Baby, why are you taking so long to get to this place? Let's get you over here. You're not patient. Prioritize standing. You're a good person at heart, Blargho. Rafale is taking forever to get there. It's taking a long time. You know what? It's actually so close that maybe we can get assault rifles being in range. What's the range of an assault rifle? She can totally reach from where Coltona is at. So let's get Coltona over there. Crack Vapid can get there. Can definitely shoot at the battery. Oh boy, here comes another shot. Don't destroy me. I do want everybody to move over to that side of that. All the fire is super annoying. Fires are attacking. Okay, well, that was way faster than anticipated. Far faster than anticipated. Because we are just trying to destroy. Come on. There we go. The mountain has totally stopped damage from coming in. Okay, well, now we have pirates attacking. Baima and Luxter, you guys can try to snipe these people. Or Darcy, there you go. But what I want you guys to do, I want everybody to become a firing squad. And we're going to do it lining up over here. And probably we're going to receive a big fat shot from the mortar. And I will regret this strategy. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. Let's see. Let's get Octo Squid over there. Bamboozle. You can remain where you're at. You're going to... Let's see. How do we want to do this? I think a line right here. You don't need to be healing anymore. All you need to be is be treated. Rushberry, you can go back to work. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty good line. Let's make a big fat line right there. T-Rose and Tobias Speed can go over there. You can be back there and you will smoke everybody. John Shanley, Bamboozle will catch everyone. Guevaro is coming. A little concerned about Guevaro. It's time to fall back. Everybody fall back. Come on, Baima. Fall back. We're going to do a firing squad. Tom Betts will be right there. Bamboozle will be ready to give a wonderful greeting to these pieces of trash that have been terrorizing this area for too long. Luxter, come over there. Baima, ready to snipe from the back. Oh man, Coltona actually got shot at. Well, that was a strange graphic that happened one way or another. Rafale, you know what, Rafale? You can just rest until healed. You can sit this one out. But as they come, they're going to get absolutely annihilated by all the shots. I am very proud of my firing squad right now. That was beautiful. Not so fun though, all this smoke. But hey, we do have a melee squad that is going to also visit all kinds of pain on these scum lords. Holy crap. Are they ready to dissuade this group of morons from ever... Why you had to do this? You piece of garbage. How you managed to land that? Man, what an excellent shot. What a piece of trash you are. Thankfully, they're all having a really bad time. Rafale, shoot at McFarland. He has a freaking sniper rifle. Ah! Tobias P, go ahead. How can this be? All this time he hasn't had a left leg. We never gave him a peg leg. Poor Tobias Pete. That's a rough time. Excuse me, Salaka. No, that is not allowed. Please, everybody, get wrecked. Octo Squid, maybe shoot at our firing squad instead of being a total weirdo. Oh boy. It might be time to... Please, please, put this guy out of commission. It's alright, our melee squad is going to absolutely obliterate them. Oh, they are fleeing, baby. Intercept. Alright, I am a little concerned about Tobias' speed. Definitely 22 hours, actually, that's not too bad. Oh, of course, he cannot walk. Let's see, Blargho, rescue Tobias' speed. Everybody else, move in. We'll start moving. Attack. Bamboozle. Everybody murder Hercules. Rush Baby is ready to volunteer. Please don't move. Octic Squid, you're being very counterproductive. Crack like Bagley, kill McFarlane. I can't believe these people are actually escaping. This is just shameful. Absolutely shameful. There's just so many dead. I can't even see. Let's allow all this stuff so all the X's, at least the X's go away. Luxter, entertain yourself with actual useful things. We will shoot these people in the back because it's, you know, a question of principle. Rafal, just shoot him. You don't have a weapon because you were down. So all this time, you were incapable of doing jack diddly squat. Let's just pick up that. Not pick it up, but... Oh, it's bio-coded. Freaking bio-coded nonsense. I really don't like that they added that. Not a fan. Just put on a sniper. What kind of... Wow, you're a great shooter. Equip that sniper rifle even though it's poor. Come on, Peter. Yeah, you're dead now. Fantastic. I wish I could murder these people. He said so casually. The snipers are going over there. Aaron Lane. Do they want to? I guess we'll just let them go. I mean, there's not much of a question anymore that they're going to get away. Unfortunately. Okay, Luxter and Baima. Murder Darcy. That is... No. Came back. Somehow the Scum Lord has a rifle. And he's going to use it. We need to snipe the freaking... what's it called? The turrets. They're annoying as all hell. Okay, I think it's time to make sure. Are you doing okay? No, you're not being patched up. Blargho, please. Tend to friggin' Tobias Pete. The absolute moron. Joan Chandler got put down. She's just in pain. She just couldn't take it anymore. You rescue Joan Chandler, Tom Betts. You're going to take care of her. Okay, it was unfortunate that these pieces of garbage have fled. But you know what? That's okay. So let's do that. I took Squid. He can actually shoot some smoke if I need to approach the enemy, but we're just going to go in there. Let's see. Aaron Lane has a thingy. My bubber. What's it called? Assault rifle. Let's pick up everybody. Bamboozle can remain where he's at. Just getting position. T-Rose, she can also contribute with some shots. Rush Baby, he can just stay there. Baima, that's good. Tom Betts is rescuing. Luxter is doing things. Get the melee over there. Ted Weena can come over here. Another shooter over there. Tobias Speed is down. Cracklock Blackvic can also come down here. Octux Squid, maybe it's time to get you off that smoke launcher. Actually, no. The smoke launcher can be useful, like I just said. Lane is going down there, and the sniper. All right, everybody has been issues coming. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. This piece of garbage is still shooting. What kind of? Ah, that's a pretty damn good range. Get over there and then shoot at Darcy. That'll be amazing. I love this music. What a wonderful, calm music as I assault this base full of pirates. I love the new soundtrack. Is so good. We really like it. Baima doesn't have a shot. Can you get a shot on? You can't. It's just not a line of sight. So I guess you'll have to go over there. Crockett Valley. Do you have a shot at Darcy? Yeah, you can. Oh, yes, you do. Major break risk. That's going to start happening. And that's okay. Man, Darcy just managing to avoid every single shit. Everything except that headshot. Right eye has been just immediately injured. Good stuff. Crock like Bagby got a nice shot over there. This is Aaron Lane is one tile too close. Hang back, please. Please don't get shot, Aaron Lane. I will be very, very disappointed. I want this guy to die so I can claim everything. There we go. Base destroyed. The enemy base, Wasserro, has been destroyed. In one day, the caravan will automatically be reformed. You can reform the caravan now in the world screen by selecting the destroyed base and choosing the reform caravan option. Relations with Terva plus 20. Relations with blah, 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 blah. Allies will sometime arrive to help. You've become allies because... Oh, kinship of Trolusa has become very close. They consider you an ally. I did not expect that at all. Destroying pirate bases. Who could have known? Everybody loves me. You do that. This happened because of goodwill. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me. Relations with the Shattered Empire plus 20? Oh, we must send word that they are no friends of ours. You can just settle. Settle in this area. With enter the area and you will be able to start building a new home. Can I just do that? Here's a question. It's good to reform the caravan so I can grab everything with me. It will be so much easier. But if I do that, will the destroyed base disappear? I don't want that to happen. So I might just go back to the map and say settle. And if we stay as it is, I'll deal with it. I just really want to settle here, and that will be awesome. So I'm going to do it right now, and that's where we will end the episode, and whatever happens after that, we'll deal with it. Settle. Okay, you have successfully settled in the area. Everything remains as it is. Not exactly what I wanted, because now there's all this stuff all over the place. Oh no. Well, this could have been planned better. I did not know that would happen. Now all this stuff is out in the rain. All my stuff, all my wealth is all piled up there. Hopefully maybe the dogs will save me here and they'll bring all that stuff down to places where I can store it. Here's another question. Is this still freaking... I can claim everything, but not the turrets, can I? Not the turrets. I will claim everything, and now it all belongs to me. Everything's mine now. Congratulations. Everything belongs to me. But not the turrets. The turrets will continue to be hostile because reasons I have no idea why the hell it's set up this way. But we should not have too much trouble destroying these turrets. Just need my snipers to get a little bit closer, and they should be able to do it. Let's allow this to be grabbed. So not exactly what I wish I had. I mean, I had no idea that it would be this way, but we'll adapt. We'll be okay. Hopefully it won't be an immediate raid that just forces me to leave all this stuff on the floor and sends me on a terrible, terrible downward spiral of mental breaks and just pain and suffering. So hopefully you're sticking around for the settling of the pirate base. We'll go into these places, find out what these people were keeping. Looks like they have a little bit of gold over there. We're going to mine that out. Oh yeah, gold. Fantastic stuff. I am excited to start this new stage of our Rimworld experience. Hopefully these turrets will not give me too much trouble. We'll deal with them in the next episode. I'll formulate some kind of plan. Or we'll just deal with the chaos as it comes. Who the hell cares? See you guys in the next one. Until then, eradicate all pirates and take all their possessions. Hello, ladies, gents, and pirates, slaughterers. We return to Rimworld. This base is now mine. It belongs to me. It is my property. And these freaking turrets are getting in the way of me claiming what belongs to me. I have issued a few commands. Got this storage zone. I made it roofed. I'm going to get all these trees, get it out of my way, so we can temporarily store all the nonsense that my animals so happily dropped on the floor. Because that's the way settling works. It's pretty damn infuriating how it works like that, but what are you going to do about it? Just adapt to what you got. What am I going to do? Reload and make a different choice? That's not allowed. So we're going to just adapt to what the game gave us, and hopefully our incredible pack of dogs are going to move all that junk down there. Also issued a little corpse storage area. I have let some people go. The people that can actually shoot from afar will line up over here, destroy each and every turret one by one, and hopefully it will all end up in fantastic success without too many mental breaks. That'll be amazing. Also, if you don't break my battery, that will also be great. It will be amazing. It will be fantastic. Finally, a shot on this stupid turret is very infuriating that I have to go through all this. These wooden supports are going to all collapse. Oh, Ben Nielsen and Tom Betts, they are transporting some corpses, so this is actually locking onto them. Hopefully, okay, they weren't there for too long. Oh yeah, they were. Tom Betts receive a shot. He'll be okay. Alright, the stupid turret has been destroyed. And thankfully, without an explosion, so that means the mortar is now died. Let's see. Get everybody close to the frontier over here. Over there, over there. There you go. So we can get some more shots on the next turret. Luxter, you keep doing what you're doing. You beautiful devil. Let's see. Everybody's moving all the corpses, which is weird. It's weird that they're prioritizing hauling the corpses when I gave this priority critical, but whatever. Hopefully the dogs will do what they're supposed to do. No, the dogs are just hanging around doing absolutely nothing. Alrighty then. That's okay with me. Blargho is tending to John Chandler, and he, of course, is going to get some freaking medicine for it, because he wants to do things proper, damn it. Hopefully these damn turrets can be... Oh, nice. Another turret down. That was really freaking quick. We only have two more to go. Fantastic. Let's see. It's right here behind that tree. Let's move them all in position. Hopefully none of them go on a mental break, so we don't have to deal with a dumbass tantrum. But, you know, they're all getting closer. Luxter can also get closer. Destroy those stupid garbage. John Chandler is ready to go. Thanks to our friend. What is Octosquid doing? Oh, he's just wearing more other stuff. Colton is resting. Ben Nielsen's resting. It would be fantastic if, you know, this roof could be built, but everybody's busy destroying these damn turrets. Pretty damn annoying. Let's well allow that. Ah! They got too close. Tedwina, you're too freaking close! You absolute mad lad. You got actually shot. That is idiotic. That's so silly. Freaking nonsense. Destroy those stupid turrets. Looks like Luxter doesn't have a line of sight. There you are. People getting murdered. All that stuff is happening. Is there anybody else here that needs to... Oh, Rafal, please. I mean, he does have a sniper rifle. Alright, another one down. Just one more to go. Now we can move into this place. Actually, I think it's fine to move into this place now. This thing doesn't have any line of sight. So let's grab everybody. Can I even move them? All these people. Yeah, I think everybody can stand up except Tobias Pete. And Blargho is also, he's still tending to Joan Chandler, but not anymore. He's just going to go down there. The problem is, of course, all the garbage that is going to rot up here. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. I can't just leave it up here. I can just count on the dogs to bring it down there. One thing at a time. Let's just get everybody down so we can go into that fantastic, wonderful new area. Everybody can just go over there, destroy that stupid turret. Is that the only one? Make absolutely certain. Okay, it's all good. Everybody can come in. We can claim the whatchamacallit, the beds that are inevitably going to be contained within these areas. Go in there, please, dumb beds. A whole bunch of beds. My beds now. Get rid of these garbage. Just deconstruct. Buy a speed. Let me, here you go. This normal bed. It's going to be medical. And one of these fellows. How about Blargho? Blargho was pretty close. Yeah, he's all the way over there. Yeah, rescue to buy a speed. You're quite the champ. Quite the champ. And now I pretty much can, let's see, animals, unrestricted. For the time being, they're all going to be all over the place, eating all the kinds of stuff that is in this area. Tom Betts, you can go over there. Actually, you need to claim that. See what's in there. I'm sure this turret will be eliminated. Area revealed. I was like, whoa, what happened? It's just an area revealed. It's fine. Everybody can check out all these zones. Ah, nice. Excellent. Everybody can just relax now. All these beds shall become mine. Rush, baby. He can do the honors. There's no reason to... I don't know what they're up to. Resting. Consuming simple meal. Wearing steel simple image. Sure. Just do what you want. Who the hell cares? The way speed is going to get the... Slaughter on Rafale. Well, he lost it. Do we need to punch you down? I mean, you can just kill a buffalo and it'll be fine, but what will I be sad about if you murder something? Comet and Pretty, right? Bamboozle will be terribly ornery if you murder Comet or Pretty. What are you up to, Rafale? I can always try to arrest you. 40%? We need somebody with really big social skills, right? That's what I was told. Rush, baby, can totally do this arrest. Man. Just claim that. Just keep going there. But he's a little busy doing some exploration. So Luxter can maybe do it. Where's Rafale? Let's see. 100% chance. But of course I had no prison. Bit of a problem. This can be a prison right here. Furniture. You go for prisoners. Luxter. Try to arrest. He's so stupidly slow because horrendously wounded. Another area has been revealed. What you got? Oh, this is an excellent prison, actually. We can just deconstruct this and that'll make a fantastic place to store our prisoners. For the time being, though, you can just be there. Actually, why not have that one? Just keep exploring, Rush, baby. I really appreciate you doing all the things that you're doing for us. What else? I was in the middle of doing something. Claim that for prisoners. There you go. All right. Orders. Claim. Never been involved in taking over a pirate base like this. It's pretty damn awesome. Everybody going to bed. Very happy about that. Joan Chandler, what is your problem? Why are you drafted? You have no reason to be drafted. Here comes Luxter with the arrest. There you go. Arresting Rafale. Thing is, another area revealed. Let's check out. Hops for some reason? Sure. I'll take it. Luxter. No, he continues. There you go. He continues to be on a mental break. Just arrest this absolute moron. Rafale no longer slaughtering. All right, there you go. He is finally coming back to his senses. Not going to just murder people for no reason. Place for batteries. That's fantastic. We have a lot. We have a lot of batteries in our storage. I don't think that I have... Yeah, I do have solar power. So we're ready. We're ready to go. Harvesting palm trees. Sure. Go and do it. All this stuff can be allowed. Here comes with Tobias Speed Blargho. I'm a little concerned about getting raided right away. This is going to be a major pain in the ass. For the time being, just make a big fat storage area over there. It's going to take forever. T-Rose has given up on this community. She has decided to leave in pursuit of better life elsewhere. You can try to arrest her as she leaves. Only once you may still see her. You know, because when you are 65 years old, that is the time to start a new life somewhere else. When you have a cracked spine, barely able to move around, a stab scar in your leg and your left foot, barely able to do anything, you are arguably one of the most valuable members of the colony. That is when you give up on everything that surrounds you. It's not like everybody has gone out of their way to protect you and nourish you and anything like that. It's just, you know, if you see this pile of incompetence, like, she's just looking at this situation and being like, this is not worth it. Look at all this nonsense we're doing right now. Look at all this work that we had to put in because of this deranged mission to destroy the Empire. I'm done. I'm done with this. I don't want to do all this work. I thought at 65 I would retire in my nice cabin just fishing for sustenance and just rocking on my chair. And here I am with another gigantic pile of work ready to be done. Well, I'm sorry, T-Rose. I'm sorry. Luxter is right here to convince you very gently to maybe come back to us and you will be convinced to remain. And you'll be just fine. Don't worry about it. I know that your back hurts. I know that life is just full of just awful, awful things. But we're just going to have to agree to deal with problems as they come. You can't possibly say it is time to leave. There's still so much more to do. So much more to do. Ah, yes indeed. Here comes. This is T. Rose's bed. There's no electricity for you though, unfortunately. All this power grid, it needs to be sorted. Holy crap! Lightning can strike us down at any opportunity. I really hate that the dogs are doing absolutely nothing. Maybe they already have. Maybe they have been moving some stuff around. That they just it's so much stuff. Oh, Tantrum and Luxter, you were in the middle of arresting T. Rose, and now I am in this situation. Where is Rush Baby? He's just, you know, doing some good old good old chopping trees. Please come down here, Rush Baby. You must convince it. We might need some backup because Rush Baby, he can also throw a tantrum. Baima, you're tending to Bamboozle. That's okay. How's Bamboozle doing? Does he really need tending to? It's alright. Luxter can destroy what the hell she wants. Even the steel mortar. I'm not attached to anything. Let's bring Baima down here as well. Just in case Rush Baby also breaks. Obviously T-Rose, well, she is steeped on her years. She doesn't move that fast. Got all this blast steel. Are you really going? You're going to destroy my mortar, aren't you? Let this be a lesson, Luxter, to what happens when you lose your temper. Every time, every step of the way. Every step of the way, you lose your temper, you throw your tantrum. What happens? What happens? Bad things happen. Really bad things happen. You absolute moron. Let's get to your bed over here. Jeez, it will be a medical. Luxter, get in the freaking bed. Now we'll have to take care of you. Okay, Rush Baby. 100% chance. Okay, but just don't throw a tantrum like everybody else does, alright? Baima is here, close by, to make sure that that you don't lose it, or if you lose it, there will be a little bit of backup. Anyway, where are all these messages? Need recreation, variety, dexterity play, cerebral play, television watching, telescope study, food consumption, high culture, need meal source. Yeah, we are kind of boned on that regard. Low medicine, low food, because we have no storage of our stuff. It's very annoying that we have to deal with this, but I might break my self-imposed rule of let's not use that caravan exploit, because look what the game did to us. You know, I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to bring a few fellows, people that are in good health. I'm going to bring a few people that are in good health and good spirits. Crack like Vagve. Come over here. Blargho, he's in good enough spirit. Come over here. By my Ben Nielsen, decent enough. That's about it. Rafal is also good, but he's so hurt that he's going to be way too slow. Bamboozle? You're resting. Okay, everybody. 3 people is pretty good. And we're going to use that method to load up stuff into the caravan, and that will be a much easier way of dealing with this absolute nonsense. So, this is not a good place to store anything. It's trash. It's awful. We're going to put that priority down to preferred because it's still a place to store things. But we're just going to make a big fat storage space right here next to this awful barracks. All these are going to be eliminated. Like all these, I would say that my living space is going to become this right here. We'll have some nice crops over here. Do we even have some fertile ground? This looks like it. Well, marshy soil, that's garbage. There's some fertile ground right here, so I might change my mind and just like make an enclosure right over here. Not a whole lot of fertile ground, huh? Pretty upsetting. There's also here, like, fertile ground that's convenient, is what I'm trying to say. Not this. Yeah, there's just not very much. I might just have to forego fertile ground. This is a little too exposed. I don't really like it there. I don't really like it there. It's far too away. It's too far away from where I want my my settlement to be. I feel a lot safer by closing up this area, closing up that. I mean, you could always just put some walls right there and just enclose this whole area and make that, you know, it's really not too bad. And you'll have this nice, beautiful bits of crops. I mean, this is a massive, massive patch of fertile soil that will pretty much solve all of our food problems. So I think it's worth building around it. So I just wanted the convenience of having the storage, you know, lower. That would be pretty nice. So we'll probably just wall that off and wall this off for the time being. This is a decent spot to get to do it. So we're going to order the deconstruction of all of this. Eventually it'll get done. I'm not terribly worried about it getting done immediately, but I think it's a thing that needs to happen. And then we will make a big fat zone. No, furniture, no. Structure, yes. Big fat wooden, for now, column storage. Do it like this. There you go. And we will build a roof for all this. There you are. Wonderful. Yeah. You'll have to cut all that nonsense. Don't worry about it. And then stockpile zone for everything. Right there. Actually, shrink that. Nice. There you go. That's good. And then the storage. Pretty much just copy these. Copy these settings. Make them over there, but it will be critical. Make everything be transported down there. And it will be better that way. There goes the medicine. Hopefully all the roof will be built soon enough. There goes Rafael to rest. This is a terrible place with all kinds of dirt. Arctic squid, can you maybe clean? Did we know? No? Will somebody please clean this? No, there's just no way to clean it, huh? Because I don't have a home zone. That is why it is my home now. It belongs to me. Definitely on the whole thing, we're going to be cleaning it up one time or another. Sucks that Tyros is now... now we have to actually break her back in, because if you release her, she gives up again. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. You release her? Does she still give up? No, she's back in the colony. All right, that's great. That's fantastic. Thank goodness I don't have to deal with it. Equip the assault rifle. And now do you have... She doesn't get it. She doesn't get the... What's it called? Catharsis, which sucks. But, you know, better than losing her. So I'll take it. Where is she going? She's just consuming berries. All this food needs to be moved right away. What is he doing? Oh, yeah. Everybody, we're going to do that, the caravan. We'll do it one by one. I don't really care. World. Oh, geez, needs to be generated because I closed the game in between episodes. All right. Form a caravan. That was correct, like choose a route. If you're unaware of this trick, you just create a fake caravan. There you go. It's an exploit. There's no way around it. This is definitely an exploit to make people carry more. But I think with the hand we were dealt, this is 100% reasonable. And you just tell him, start loading things in the caravan. And he is able to load a ton of stuff that he normally wouldn't be able to load. What else do I care about? All the light stuff. You can grab all this pemmican as well. Load that kidney. I don't really care about too much. Oh, really? You're already full, huh? Well, that's too bad. Now you say cancel forming the caravan. Taking the kidney. Okay, sure. Off he goes. Unloading inventory. You can just tell him to hold that. And he'll go and unload all his inventory, and you know that makes it so that it's not nearly as painful to haul all this stuff. So I'm going to do that. This is very, again, extremely tedious. So I'll see you on the other side. Well, barely made a freaking dent. It's going to take more than what I just did to be able to haul all this stuff. This is going to take forever to get hauled. Hopefully the dogs will get around to it. The dogs are, look at that, Eric Vasco mostly and stuff. They're slowly moving everything down. Even Rush Baby is contributing. What a good dog Rush Baby is. Good boy, good boy. Octopus Squid getting that roof on top of all that. Pretty nice. Also, tech print. Can I possibly use this somehow? Probably you just need to have it in the inventory, and then that's how you use it, right? So when you start doing what you need to do. Tears is just so grumpy right now. It's what a terrible, terrible thing that we are enduring, but this is just adapting to the new place. We're going to let people do what they're supposed to do. They're all going to settle in a nice routine, and things will just slowly go to normal. So as everything goes to normal. By the way, Blargho, I know that you are... Oh boy, can't throw that win ashore. Just break stuff. Just break stuff, that win. Just go around while dogs do it right next to you. Just break everything that is right next to you. Shove your fist into the walls. That will totally solve all of your problems. Things are being built. That is all that matters to me. Psychic Emanator. Install this post haste. Put that Psychic Emanator right there. Where is Blargho? I know that I have asked much of you. Please install this Psychic Emanator. Boy, do we need it. Oh, jeez. Go juice binge on Octopus Squid. Everybody's going to get grumpy now. Power. Please give me this power conduit once more. Who is around to build it? Who is a builder? We don't have that many. We do have some. Let's see. Octopus Squid can do it. But no, Octopus Squid is binging on Go Juice. So, who else do we have that is ready to build things? Luxter. You can do it. Off you go to fetch some steel all the way to the end of the freaking world. Might as well just haul it. Holy crap. That is a long, long, long distance. Tedwina has finished breaking things. She's just that kind of person. Our food is slowly being stored. Murderous Rage and Bamboozle has decided to kill Octopus Squid. This is getting out of control. This is getting out of control. Rush Baby, save us. Save us from Bamboozle's rage. Octopus Squid right now is uncontrollable, so it's a little bit of a problem. Please. Okay, 100% chance. Here comes Rush Baby. Hey, Bamboozle, just calm your shit. Calm your shit. You're going to be fine. There you go. Everything has been pacified. You know what? That was actually awesome because you get catharsis for basically doing nothing. So that's fantastic. I did haul a hoopstone at some point. Really want that Psychic Emanator to get some power. That would be fantastic. Luxter is on it. I hauled the hoopstone. I don't know why I'm fixated on the hoopstone that I hauled instead of, oh nice, we got some roof over here. Instead of, this hand talent must be protected. Ben Nielsen, instead of this incredible hat that you're hauling, you get that. Or maybe I didn't haul it in the end? It's still there. Okay, I'll just build my own. I'll just build a freaking hoopstone. When Luxter comes down with a pile of steel. There she comes. What? Oh, just relations changing. That's no big deal. Luxter, here she comes. All right, let's build recreation. Everybody's so starved for recreation. Let's make a steel hoopstone right here in the middle of the rain. And Blargho's resting. He very much needs it. Maybe Luxter can do it once she's done. She is pretty hungry. I have no... Oh. There you are. This is can be destroyed. Now the people can just use that table for whatever the hell they want. I think it's time to get the animals outside of our indoor area. Shrink. Manage areas. Let's see. Rename this And no animals inside. No animals inside. Well, clear all the stupidity. You know how we do. You know how we do. We select the inside with the exception of the storage pile. Actually, this is not going to include the dogs, so we can simply do this and then manage areas, invert. There you are. Animals. No animals inside for all the grazing animals. Everything. Get out of my face. This is awful. Get the hell out. Actually, big stupid. You're a hauling animal. We'll create another zone for you. Alright. Now, you know, zone creating. The most exciting gameplay in the world. Hauling. Expand that allowed area. Just not inside. And not in the prison. It seems pretty reasonable to me. Invert that. Go to animals. Alright, that little bit of busy work has been completed. Done. Fantastic. Get some more time going. I mean, like, I don't think... We should issue some commands. We should do some stuff. A recreation variety. That we'll take care of that. The food problem will become an issue. Or the food issue will become a problem. Interchangeable words. Overdose and octo squid. Oh boy. What does that even mean? Drug overdose minor. What does he even do? Feel no pain? You just high on go juice and just what do you even do? You're just overdosing and have no idea what exactly it means. Feeding some packaged meal to Rafal, huh? How about you, instead of doing that, we'll never do hauling. Never mind, Joan Chandler, you're just a special little snowflake that's just going to do what the hell she wants. I hate this. Everything's being... Something I could do is create a caravan with an elephant. Put a setup here and assign all this stuff to the caravan. You know what? Let's try and do that. I'm going to, of course, do it in between. Oh, you can't even walk. Quack like back way. We're doing okay. I know that you're kind of pissed about not being able to do anything. How about you come over here, you consume some berries. We're going to use you for this. What are you doing? You have to be a civilized individual, don't you? Just consume some berries. How about you go? How are you doing? Yeah, you're doing okay. You have a great mood. So, what we're going to do, we're going to create, let's see, miscellaneous. This entire situation, it needs to be remedied somehow. Miscellaneous caravan packing spot. We're going to put it right there. And we're going to go into the world. Formed caravan, and it's correct like that. And it is going to be Big Stupid and Jordan Singer. Choose a route, whatever. And accept. Confirm. And now, in theory, correct like Vackley, we'll go tap Major Stupid and Jordan Singer. Or not. Yeah, there goes Big Stupid and Jordan Singer. Oh yeah, there they go. There they go. Now we're going to get some packing done because this is completely out of control. Days and T-Rose, that's okay. That's okay. We're going to load all our medicine, all this stuff that is perishable, especially food. Really damn important to get all this food into the caravan. You know what? This is some very vital things that need to happen, so I'm okay with recording it. All that stuff gets loaded. And yeah, he's going to go back and forth like a complete moron. All my beautiful sleeping bags need to be loaded. Another bit of food right there. It's going to go all over the place. But this is totally worth it, the time investment. The components, they will also deteriorate, but not for too long. Oh, the MP grenade is pretty important as well. Okay. The clothes, they can deteriorate, not that big a deal. Load that hoopstone. Nice. Nice, things are happening. Look at this. Beautiful. Amazing. Excellent. All kinds of superlatives. Zeros is in a daze, that's fine. This is being built, that's also great. I need to start thinking ahead of things that need to happen. The batteries are going to be coming in, that's good. We are going to need a hospital, we're going to need a kitchen of some kind. Probably this is a good place for the kitchen, but we need to expand. Like, we can't use this as our blueprint. It's just, it might as well not exist. We'll be making a big fat kitchen maybe somewhere around here. You know, I think that's something that I can do in between episodes, to order all the building architecture and all that stuff. That will be a great thing to do without passing time forward, because these are like times of crisis, really. All this stuff that's happening right now is just the low points of Rimworld, in the sense of it's just difficult garbage to deal with. Another tantrum from John Chandler. Crack like Vagby, are you still loading stuff? That's okay, you can just wreck stuff. As long as you don't break this. The Psychic Emanator, kind of a big deal not to be broken, so I will really appreciate it. Actually, you know what? This entire arresting thing is really good. Just arrest her. Throwing a tantrum. Well, I arrested her, the crap out of her, and she'll stop throwing a tantrum. Put her in the jail. Please stop having a tantrum. I will appreciate that. How is Crack Like Vagby doing? Still loading a million things. This whole arresting mechanic, kind of OP. Not gonna lie. She's going to be put into confinement there, and as soon as she's okay, we can release her. I think the penalty is she does not like Rush Baby that much anymore. If that was a thing. Okay, more stuff is being loaded. Fantastic. Give me all the stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. What else? Seems like they still have a lot of stuff to pack. Man, this is useful as hell. And Jordan Singer isn't even... Are rhinos pack animals? This large mammoth is very easy to enrage, once anger, blah, blah, blah. Pack animal? No. All this time I thought Jordan Singer was contributing to the packing, but no. Jordan Singer is just an angry rhino that all it wants to do is gore people and not give a damn about nothing. Okay, well, we'll keep loading. Let's see how many of these mini turrets we can load. Why are all these muffalos all the way out here? It's kind of weird. Alrighty. Is there any more space in that caravan? Man, this elephant can take so many things. I love it. Honestly, I don't feel like this is an exploit. It's like using a freaking elephant to carry everything. It's only painful that you have to do it manually. Might as well... No. Load. How about you load? Oh, too heavy. Alright, we're done. Oh, also load the medicine. Oh, the plasteel, can you load? Nope, it's too much. This is decent, this is good. Okay, now, cancel the caravan. Off they go. To unload the inventory. That was extremely helpful. We'll probably come back to do that one more time. These major break risks are just killing me, man. What are you even doing to buy a speed? What is this nonsense? Go back to eat, you absolute moron. It's just... Oh man, it's just the problem with not having the food. And that is actually going to be a problem. I need to set up food providing really, really quickly. So that's going to happen between episodes. I'm going to get the kitchen going. Not get it going, but you know what I mean. Order it to be built somewhere around here. We'll create some good situation for everybody to rest and be happy. You know what? This is 15 beds. Is that even enough? We can just unassign this the medical beds. There you are. Anyway, hopefully you're having a fun time as we deal with all these dumbass tantrums and absolute nonsense. See you guys in the next one. Until then, just embrace catastrophe. It's the natural state of things. Hello, ladies, gents, and unsightly mongoloids. We return to our brand new settlement, in which we will do all kinds of butt disasters. I have planned a whole beautiful, wonderful new setup. This is going to be a place. This is where stuff will be made. This will be our giant storage room. This will be our dining room. And this will be a kitchen? Yeah. That's how I set it up. And there's our butcher eat. A giant freezer. And here is a place where people can come to just die, drop dead in a horrendous explosion of blood and gore. My colonists will hide behind these nicely planned hiding spots, and the turrets shall be right there, lined up to just mow down every filthy piece of garbage that comes around. I'll worry about the crops later. I think I will extend a wall and just make it a walled, nice little hippie community where people can grow their weed. And over on this side, I have no idea what I'll do. I'll figure it out as I go. Something that I was thinking in between episodes is like, food is kind of dire right now. I need to get on it. I need to get on that very, very quickly. So I think we need some construction material. Of course, we're going to use this wood like we always do and then regret it. There's just no time to be cutting down blocks. So we're going to focus on getting this room built. It will be our kitchen and butchery. And from there, we'll figure it out. Right now, it is our top priority to get a kitchen going. Let's see, production. We'll make a butcher's table right there. And we're going to make a electric smithy. No, it's not smithy. You fool! An electric stove. Do I even want to make it electric? We have reliable electricity? I do need to move everything. All of our electricity will be made into a nice grid. Probably just move everything down here or something. I had a plan in my head, but then I completely forgot it because it's been a little while. I do definitely need to join all the grid into one solid thing instead of all this nonsense all spread all over the place. It makes no sense whatsoever. So we're going to do something like this. Somebody will build it. Let's get it through the walls because it's prettier that way. And this weird thing, it still weirds me out. It's like, where is this lamp getting electricity from? Is this hollow? And there's a wire that goes across? That's the only thing that I can think of. Other than that, this is also not joined. So I'm wondering, is there a battery back there or something? For the time being, we're going to put that right there. And that should join everything. Yeah, this is also joined. All right. That looks pretty good. So anyway, let's build some walls pretty quickly. Structure, wall, just get this enclosed. There you go. And like so. And we will put some wooden doors. The kitchen shall be entered from the bottom. And there will be a door there. And no door necessary there. We'll get that done later. And then production. Do we want to? Yeah, let's make it fueled for the time being. We kind of are in a bit of a food emergency right now. It's a food shortage that we have. We need to get this engine running as soon as possible. You know what? Electric stove. I am not afraid. All right, people, please. I'm going to immediately interrupt whatever the hell you're doing and put you to work. These fellas are getting out of jail. I don't remember what happened here. It's been a little while since I recorded the last episode, so I have no idea what we're up to, but I do know what I want to do. I am removing a roof. Why is Blargho removing this roof? Did I really tell him to do that? Did I truly? Let's see. Build roof, remove roof. I told him to remove this roof just in case there's a zzzt event. That's right. Just in case there's a zzzt event. There you go. Now this is removed. The fire will not make this into an enormous oven. I already told them to come down here and start hunting some alpacas. So hopefully Baima will get on top of that. She will practice her sniping at the very least. And, all the construction should get done. I told them to dig into this area, although maybe that's not a very top priority, but I am fine with what's happening right now. How about the electric on this part? Power. This is not joined. Did I join it? I did not. No, yeah, I did. Look at that. Look at that. Going through the walls. We can even deconstruct that for maximum efficiency. Luxury display, so hoopstone. So what's the problem right now? Coltona is extremely pissed about her life. You're not Coltona, you're Aaron Lane. Coltona Tombet is a high risk. But why Coltona? What's her deal? She's kind of hungry. I'm loading Big Stupid. But the thing is, Big Stupid, for some reason, is up here. And I am terribly mad about it. Let's see. Expand. Manage areas. New area. Big Stupid is pissing me off. Okay, that's good enough. Expand. Big Stupid is pissing me off. Get over here, Big Stupid. Absolute nonsense. There you go. You should come over here and all the unloading shall be done. Please, Big Stupid. Yeah. Thank you, Big Stupid. Octo Squid no longer binging. Oh, Tantrum and Aaron Lane. It was to be expected. Everybody's just losing their mind right now. As long as you don't break, I'm going to have to watch you closely. Because you cannot break the psychic emanator. It's probably keeping the whole colony together as it stands right now. So, oh no. Okay, I'm going to be keeping an eye on you, Aaron Lane. Especially at night when you shower, you take off all your clothes. That will be when I watch you. All right, you're just going around, just smashing into things. Did you just destroy something I cared about? No, that was just a slag chunk. Is all the construction happening? I really would love this to be prioritized. What exactly is Blargho up to? Just consuming pemmican. Of course you are. I only have 150. Everybody's hungry. Oh, these dogs are eating my berries. Please. Please. I wish I could tell dogs you could edit the diet of a dog like you normally can in real life. You can, for the most part, control what your dog eats. Not in Rimworld. As long as they have access to it, they're going to get in there. I guess that's also in real life. But this is the hauling area. The problem is we're going to put this food. We need to put this food elsewhere. That's the entire problem. So we're going to put... This will be our big fat freezer. For the time being, though, I guess we'll just move them right there. Let's see. Storage. Clear everything. Just allow foods. All the foods. Go in there. Priority important. Priority critical. No. Just preferred. And then remove foods. There you go. And we can tell... I don't think you can actually just stop these dogs. Like, our food right now is kind of important. So let's see. Animals. Here's our hauling dogs. How about you guys get interrupted immediately? Get the hell out of my freaking... oh my goodness, the Aaron Lane still just breaking stuff. Get out of my food while this stuff is moved. That Win is unloading Big Stupid. She is actually doing great. How about you haul this? Haul these berries. And what we'll do, zone, clear allowed area, hauling. You are not allowed in here, and you will not be allowed. Actually, I do want you to be allowed to move these chunks. Do we have set up a place to put all this nonsense? Yeah, I did do that. I did these zones right here. Oh my goodness, Aaron Lane, are you still destroying things? He's still pissed off, destroying pistols and nonsense. What the hell is your problem, Aaron Lane? You are a huge nuisance. From here to putting you in the gulag, I am one step away. I am so pissed at your stubbornness. Stop it. We have struck compacting steel. Amazing. There's a lot of steel in this map. Oh no, man. He's just bashing his fist against the walls, and now Baima is throwing a tantrum. Everybody is just losing their marbles. I don't want to arrest them because they do get a mood debuff. I was saying in the previous episodes, like, man, there's no downside to just arresting people. They do get a downside. They get the debuff of I got arrested, and they don't get catharsis. So, if you can let the mental break play out, It is actually a lot better than getting that arrest happening, and you'll have a bad time. Okay, Big Stupid is actually being unloaded. All our building has actually been completed. That is fantastic. Well done, Luxter. I think it was her major break, Uncle Tona. Is there anything I can do for you? No, you're just looking at corpses, as people often do. Oh boy, I never moved my poor animals, my poor dogs, back into hauling. There you go. Continue helping me, please. Let's get all these chunks out of here. Well, probably I shouldn't even. Well, Aaron Lane now has food poisoning. There's not really anywhere that he can go rest. Doesn't everybody have a bed? I didn't even keep track whether there was enough beds for everybody. Maybe there's somebody that's just sleeping on the floor right now. Ben Nielsen eating those package survival meals. I wish that they wouldn't, but they're going to do it. Not much I can do about it. How are these items over here? Is everything going to get completely destroyed? I will read that didn't happen. Seems like the steel mini turrets are very, very durable. I don't think that they deteriorated. There's an excellent assault rifle up here. Bamboozle, you're up here training buffaloes. How about you haul something? That'll be fantastic. That'll be great. How about you haul this assault rifle once you are done training a buffalo? We could do another trip, but Big Stupid still needs to be unloaded. Rush Baby, already unloading. You're already on top of it. What a trooper. What a guy. Starvation on Crocklack Backby. He'll get up. He's fully rested. Go eat, you absolute moron. You idiotic buffoon. 2.4 days on these corpses. Expiring. Blargho is building that good stuff. We do need some power. Power going into our kitchen. So let's throw. I don't like throwing a wire in such a terrible way. Let's do it through the walls. There you go. Comes over here and into the kitchen it goes. It'll get built. Don't worry about it. Hey, there's our first stove. Add some. We're not going to be picky yet. We're just going to cook simple meals. And we're going to take berries out of there so they don't get used up. Do it forever. I don't want to worry about quantities and nonsense. There goes Cracklack Backby to finally eat a meal. Ben Nielsen is here digging out what will be our dining room. It will be a good time. Any more buildings that need to happen? All this stuff needs to be hauled out. Nothing is being put where it belongs. This upsets me greatly. But David Spice is... Oh! Why are you putting chunks over here? Maybe because I allowed it. Maybe that's a reason. Absolute idiots. Nothing goes the way I want it to be. Maybe I should give better instructions as to what I want people to do. Joan Chandler has no weapon whatsoever. Should be an excellent assault rifle that our friend Bamboozle hold down. I need some shelves for the weapons. This is totally out of control. But for the time being, we have to play it this way. Big Stupid, are you still confined? You're almost unloaded. What happened to Bamboozle? Bamboozle, did you ever... Oh, because you're bringing it over still. All right. Hunter lacks weapon. Octosquid. Really? Where was Joan Chandler? And she was mad that she didn't have a weapon. All right, there you are. What kind of needs do you have? You're mostly rested. Bamboozle has brought our excellent assault rifle. There you go. I don't know who was wielding it before, but now you're the blessed one that will use that. Some steel beam mined out here is actually going to be pretty damn useful. So happy that that's getting done. These walls are not being built, probably because I don't have any wood anymore. So let's get that taken care of. Chop up all this garbage. All this nonsense needs to go. Amazing. Husky Puppy 1 has been named Scrooge. Ooh. All this. Did I ever? Yeah, plant cutters. Oh, Ben Nielsen going into the days. That's all right. Ben Nielsen, you're not even a useful person at all. So it's okay. I really don't like all our animals being, trampling all over our berries. Probably they're eating them as well. So clear that allowed area for no animals inside. I did not pay attention to that earlier. There you go. No more animals inside, please. I don't want any over here. It's all good. I really hope there's no event at all in this particular play session, because otherwise we're going to have a really bad time dealing with it. It's going to be rough. So anyway, this is going to be my production area. We'll of course start with a stone cutter stable that I would like to put right here. I have no wood whatsoever, huh? We'll put it there. It's alright, there will be eventually a wall around it. Don't worry about it. Our kitchen's slowly being roofed, and I appreciate that. Is everything powered? Yeah, power has been restored and is being conducted to everything. It's all great. Let's get some butchering done. Do it forever. There you go. Great stuff. Everything's starting to take shape, and this fills me with great satisfaction. Always great to see a colony being built. It's amazing. Let's continue issuing orders, not lay. Don't fall behind. I do want this production area well built. Don't worry about the walls. You might think, oh, you'll never replace those walls. But no, everything will be different this time around. Everything will be different. I will replace everything with stone walls as soon as we get the stones. Man, there was a lot of orders to chop all these trees. Let's see. Get some nice stool for, you guessed it, the backbone of the colony, the one and only T-Rose is going to totally get that done. Get a standing lamp for her to see what she's doing. Let's get that lamp right there next to the stove, so she can see exactly the ingredients that she's putting. She doesn't put any kind of snake venom inside of her pancakes. That would be fantastic if that didn't happen again. It was a very bad experience with that one time. You know what? I kind of like Octox Squid having this smoke launcher permanently. I really could use a dining spot, so let's create our dining room right here. I realized that I could just plunk down a table right there, but that's not the way we're going to do that. Well, that's not the way we're going to conduct ourselves today. In this colony, we're going to be civilized people. We're going to have a nice, dedicated dining hall, and it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be glorious. There will be an entrance from the kitchen for the food to be served, figuratively, and then an entrance from the other side for everybody to file in. And it's going to be amazing. Everybody will be super happy with this dining hall, okay? Wasn't this a rec room, though? I think it was a rec room. This is a good prison. I like this as our prison. We'll probably just take out this entire thing, and in fact, I'm going to do it right now. There you go. That's a nice prison area for everybody. This will be a very good production area. Yes, yes, yes. But I will make sure. Blargho is just cooking in there in the dark. Blargho, why are you cooking before you are building? Makes no sense. That should be your number one priority, just building stuff. That was nonsense. Where's T-Rose? Where's she up to? Butchering. Okay, well, I mean, that's a thing she can do, I suppose. I guess I'll allow that. What was I in the middle of doing? We have some meat now, so we can start with the fine meals. Cook fine meals. There is no reason to be savages. Just eating some garbage put together, just slapped together in 5 seconds. No, no, no. Let's do fine meals. Do them forever. And if there's a chance to make those, Tira's having a bad time walking through everything. She could use... Maybe I could endeavor to give her bionic legs. It might counteract... Please. It might counteract her really, really slow, poor walking skills. Holding standing lamp to standing lamp. Amazing. Do I have standing lamps? I don't know, but let's just build that one. It's pissing me off not to have any light in our kitchen. That will make any cook really, really ornery, so I would not I will not judge Tyros for going on a tantrum right now. Lots of wood being provided. I'm very, very happy about that. Everything's starting to look really, really shaping together. I'll be able to make any stone blocks. Some people like to micromanage the stones that they get. Just process them all. I don't really care the order in which you do it. There's also clear the allowed zone for the idiotic animals that continue to encroach on my space. Very, very upsetting. This is all going to be... Oh, insulting spree on Tombets. Tombets, you might get arrested for this. Insulting sprees are just awful, and they will not be tolerated. Tombets, get arrested. Sometimes they're really short, and they'll, oh, look at the two colony super veterans playing some hoopstone together, reminiscing of the old times. Remember, way back as savages. Well, Tyros perhaps is giving some constructive criticism. Tyros, but little Bamboozle sounds gorgeous. Okay, she's just watching Bamboozle pass by, shooting debris. She's just not, she's just ordinary. She just has a cranky 75-year-old, 65-year-old woman. What do you expect? She just has criticism to levy at everybody. All right, Tom Betts, into the prison you go. No more insulting spree for you. I'm okay with this because... I don't really care about getting the debuff. He gets it only when he gets the release. I think that you can simply just release him, right? Prisoner, release. And then you can just say he goes to release him. Or is he going to feed him? Well, somebody here is going to do something. All right. There you go. Tom Betts is now no longer in that insulting spree. So check it out. Was in prison -10. But somebody else would have gotten like a -27 from being insulted 20 times. So I think this one is it's always a good policy to get people arrested right away. Equip that. And you can just leave that over there. And you'll eventually be consumed by some idiotic prisoner that didn't know any better. Tyros is here, continues to butcher stuff. This is a very filthy environment. I don't want to put freaking... oh, nice dead window just right on top of that. Getting some nice blocks for everybody to use. Good stuff. She probably could use some light. Let's destroy all these sandstone walls. I know that there's a tool that I could just get them all deconstructed, but damn it, I'm just not in the mood of going to the menu, alright? Just stop levying judgments at me. Coltona is cooking. What is Tyros up to? I'm always like confused whenever Tyros is not at the stove. It has to be the number one thing that she always does. Let's get another lamp into our butchery place. Going to make it a little bit better. This is not a priority. Let's not do it. I was going to put some nice flower pots over there, but let's not do that. That's kind of silly. And I think it's high time we make a big fat freezer. This is going to be it. And temperature cooler. We're going to need several. We have no steel, huh? We have no steel. Is that the spot that I wanted to put my freezers? I think my plan. Let's get rid of this wall that I built. What we're going to do, we're going to put the freezers right here. Stop, cancel those two, build a copy of that, and what we're going to do, I don't think this is covered by the mountain. Remove roof. Luxter, can you get on top of that real quick? I don't think there is any roof at all in there. So, you can put the freezer like so, and the heat will just be exhausted to the little chute over here. And this makes it so that the coolers are not vulnerable at all to anybody that passing by. You know how invaders often go for the damn freezers, and it's always a super annoyance. This 100% prevents them from doing that. Very, very helpful. Tyros, how about you cook and Coltona butchers? That'll be amazing because Tyros has slight difficulties getting around. While Coltona can just move around however she pleases. You know, everybody plays to their strengths. There's nothing, no kind of discrimination here. It's just, making sure people do what they're good at doing. So give me the absolute fattest table you could conceive. It is decent. And we will put stuff all around it. Maybe this is not a good priority. We'll just make something like this. Look, don't judge me. I just want my dining room to look amazing, okay? So everybody will happily gather around this area, and it's going to be great. We're going to have a nice lamp in the corner there. We do need some more steel. I don't think that there's any steel to be found in any of our storage, but there's some very convenient steel that is right here. So we're going to mine probably all this out, and we'll build some nice stone walls to replace that area, this entire thing. Maybe we'll even make this a little bit better, make a nice little rec room over here alongside the dining room. It's probably going to be a couple shelves here, and we'll put another electric stove or something. We'll make this area, or maybe this will be where they play, and this will be a dedicated dining room. I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't tell me to do things. Stop harassing me. Ben Nielsen is in a daze, but he's carrying a meal. I think they changed it so that people in a daze, psychotic wandering, they changed it so they can do a few other things other than being absolutely idiotic at all times. And I approve of that because he was pretty damn annoying how they will wander about starving, and that will be the reason why they will collapse, because they starved. Anyway, some sandstone over here, granite, that's 100 blocks, 29 slate. What do we have? Lots of slate, lots of granite. So we can make some floors of granite. Slate seems like it's prettier for our kitchen. Yeah, let's just make granite. There's at least a nice little area here for our butcher and our cook. Make sure that there is a much cleaner environment. There you go. We'll worry about everything else later on. But we'll get on with that nice mining. Man, this is very satisfying to everything slowly taking shape. We are making sure that everything is working properly. Of course, there will be a living space at some point. Probably I will take over this whole area will be just residences. It will be a good spot to put them in. Man, I totally forgot about, hauling all this junk. It'll be pretty damn useful. I think the dogs will get around to it now. I think they're slowly getting around to hauling all this stuff. It sucks that this sniper rifle and a few of these items are... Ooh, the shield belt is deteriorating beyond being useful. But other than that, it's looking pretty okay. How about... have we hauled some batteries? I'm pretty sure that we made it so that... Oh, did Big Stupid ever get out of that? There you go, no animals inside. Poor Big Stupid is confined in that area, has not been able to just mow down on stuff. Let's install another hoopstone, because why the hell not? I have it. Might as well put it on somewhere. It don't matter. Pretty certain I hold some... Somebody once told me, I mean, they're there, so I'm just going to install the things that I am seeing. There you are. Although I'm putting them in a place this is silly. Why would you put them there when they're unprotected? Absolute nonsense. I guess there's a good argument to say, better put them down and let them get wrecked than get absolutely destroyed by an incursion from somebody that is coming based on our wealth. Like an incursion right now would be catastrophic, probably. So, where do I want these batteries? I want this to be gone. Tom Betts might be get around to it. Maybe we'll just expand this. We'll destroy this slate wall. I don't know why there's a lamp here. Reinstall that lamp. In the middle of our freezer? Nah. How about for you? There you go. It don't matter. Deconstruct this will make our battery storage a little bit bigger. Let's see. We're getting that nice living room. I really do want that freezer to happen. Major break risks are slowly being reduced. People are adapting to the terrible new situation that we have concocted for ourselves. Really would like some more stones being cut, but you know, they'll get around to it. Collect back on top of that. Some slate. What was this? Granite? I actually used granite. I didn't now have slate. But I'm down for being creative. Let's see, some slate. It's actually going to look gorgeous. It will be a line going right down the middle. Just some asymmetry. Oh man, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. It looks almost identical, so never mind. That's stupid. Just a slight decoloration, that's about it. Muffalo is pregnant. But I do want my kitchen to be as clean as possible. Pretty damn important stuff. We'll make that like that. And then we will put some granite in the corner. And there you go. Eventually we'll have enough blocks to make that happen. Well, obviously we can't just let this not be symmetrical. So let's do that. And destroy this block right here. There's also some compacted machinery. So might as well get through it. There is the freezer taking place. Get those sub-zero temperatures. There you go. I'd like to leave it in Celsius, even though I have been used to. Luxter is sleeping on the floor. I think she is the only one without a bed. So that's a problem. Let's see. By the way, don't we have a bunch of people that are, in fact, couples? That will be helpful to have people sleeping together. All right, let's do something like this. Reinstall this like so. Luxter, you can do it. I apologize for this terrible oversight. Let's do that. And then we can get this right there. You can install it. And that will be... Let's check out our relationships. Fiance. Yes, indeed. Was there more relationships, though? Bamboozle is only in relationships with animals, which disturbs me a little bit, but I'm going to just... you know what? Tyros is married, and she's been married for a long time to somebody in Turba. Well, maybe that's why she's so cranky all the time. Tedwina, Rush Baby and Tedwina are also together. Baima and Jordan Singer are also together. I forget 100% all of these relationships were 100% forgotten. So, set owner, this is Luxter and Blargho. And we can... I think Joan Chandler was also part of a relationship, so we can reinstall that there. I'm sorry, Crackback Baby, just wake up so you can get this done. Do we have any more fat bedrolls? Do we need to just build a bed? That might be it. That I need to do. Yeah, I don't see any more fat bedrolls, which is also a problem. I should have fat bedrolls for everybody. Furniture. Make a double bed. We have plenty of wood right now. Bama, you're a pretty good builder. Yeah? No, you're garbage. Who was a pretty good builder other than Blargho? I guess Blargho can get around to it. He's going for a walk, but how about you walk into the barracks and you get this built? That'll be very, very helpful. There you go. And this will be... Who was it? It was Rush Baby and... Tedwina. Rush Baby. And Tedwina. And then... Who was it? Baima. And Jordan Singer. We need another bed. Blargho, don't go too far. Can reinstall this one. A freaking mess of a barracks. Absolute disaster. There you go. Let's build this. It's okay. We'll have living spaces soon enough. Man, he's doing great. He just needs a little bit of recreation. But other than that, he's a war merchant. Ooh. Really much looking forward to selling a lot of my junk. Men. And excellent with art. He was so happy that he put a whole bunch of handiwork on this marital bed. A simple double bed white. This furniture bears an image of a pine tree. At the edge of the image are several cones. If that's not a reference to all the depraved sexual acts that Baima and Jordan Singer are going to carry out. Wasn't Jordan Singer... Jordan Singer is a rhino right now. I don't think that's going to stop Baima. I think, yeah, I remember now that Jordan Singer dead. Jordan Singer dead. But And she got over it because she's with Ben Nielsen now, so it's all good. Let's see. Assign Baima and Ben Nielsen. There you go. Fantastic stuff. I think we're done. Pretty sure there's no more relationships going on. Ben Nielsen's with Baima. Rush Baby's right there. Coltona, just acquaintances, friend, acquaintance, son, and friend of some other person that's dead. And then Rafal does not care about anybody. This barracks is just a disgrace. Anybody that walks into this barracks should be instantly ashamed of living in this colony. But we'll get around to it. Don't worry about it. All this stuff is nice. The roof... Oh, it's just relationships. Nice, it's been roofed. We can now move our storage. Cursed. There you go. Not that. I'll have to shrink that. Shrink that. And copy. Please allow me to click. Copy settings, paste settings. Delete. Nice, we have a freezer. Fantastic. I don't know if this is big enough. I mean, enough cooling for this freezer. 1 degree, 0 degrees, -1, -2. Yeah, excellent. A merchant. I think Rush Baby is our very best negotiator. Rush Baby and Luxter. What you got? 12 and 13. Rush Baby beats her with his flapping donger. That would be a great plus if somebody walked out stark naked to me and started just doing the helicopter with that wiener. I would be 100% mesmerized and I would want to give them the greatest deals I could possibly give. So let's see what we can do. I am tempted to sell Jordan Singer, but you know what? He'll probably defend us from mechanoids soon enough. So don't let go. Advanced component is something that I used to sell all the time, but now they're actually very, very useful once you get the research for it. We have a lot of medicine. We might even sell a bunch. Like, do we really need 100 medicine anytime soon? Probably not. If we need something, we're going to, for now, put that -50 right there. Actually, that doesn't sell for too much, but we'll see what they have. I should always prioritize looking at what they have, see if I want to buy something, and then deciding if I want to pay for it. And they have trash. They must be tribals because it's all absolute garbage. Utter pile of disgusting trash is what this is. I'm going to sell this plasteel mace because I'm pretty sure we no longer need it and it's just valuable stuff and I just want it out. We have a 48% bionic eye. Why is this not in somebody's face right now? I think we carried it. Yeah, we bought it from some merchant. This poor kidney is almost destroyed. Probably that makes a difference on the success chance, right? On how deteriorated it is. I don't know. We're going to sell our wake up and go juice. Don't give any kind of temptation. I'm just going to get money out of these people because they have nothing that I'm interested in. At this point, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to keep all my medicine. I don't want to get rid of that. And we're going to just get rid of Steel Gladius and all this auto pistol, heavy SMG, 44%. It's all trash. I think I have 2 smoke launchers. I don't want to keep this deteriorated one. All this stuff is very nice to get rid of it. Even an excellent revolver, you know what? I really don't care about an excellent revolver. Everybody with assault rifles or better. I want to get rid of all this stuff. I do like the chain shotguns. Chain shotguns are so deadly. Having a whole bunch of people with chain shotguns. Maybe I need to alter my arsenal so people are more chain shotgun oriented. Just charge out and just barrage all these shotgun shots on the enemies. There's only a normal sniper rifle. That's the only... Oh no, I have 3. So keep 1. There you go. Molotov cocktails. Don't really care about it. Do we have an incendiary launcher? I don't see any. So we do have to keep a Molotov cocktail so we can set things on fire liberally. Don't really care about grenades. They're just too much of a pain in the ass. EMP grenades, though, they're freaking godsend. So sell this garbage. I am very happy to be rid of all this trash. I mean, not all of it is bad. We're going to keep the cloth jacket and the button-down shirt because they get, replaced all the time. People are changing all the time. This war veil can go. The bowler hat can go. It's just money. We're almost going to make these people broke. 46%. All right, it's looking pretty good now. And I'll keep the crown as a memento. It is very important to remind the filthy empire that we are the ones that destroyed them and stole their crown. Rhinos, I mean, they're not destroyed yet, but it'll be happening. It'll be happening pretty soon. Just getting rid of this trash. They don't have enough to cover exactly that, but it's good enough. Confirm. They have food. I don't think I even checked. They have boom rats. Amazing. Rush, maybe go back just a moment there. If they have some food, I'm actually interested in that. Yeah, pemmican. You know what? I'm going to buy all your pemmican because I am a little concerned that right now we are a little low. I don't have any crops yet. In fact, I have slacked on getting crops. Didn't even think about it until just now. So because I wanted to put them here, but I think that's the long term. I need to just set up. What's this? What are these? What are these? Oh, they're just growing there for no reason. Alrighty, amazing. We'll just let all that stuff just collapse. It makes no sense to have them there. But I do want one. I should remove all these wooden floors so they don't catch fire and everything just catches fire. Might as well harvest all these. I mean, it's not that bad of an idea to put all the crops down there anyway right now, but I think I would rather have something close growing for the time being. Counter argument, we barely have anything to cook. So let's get some very fast growing rice. Let's enable that overlay. You're not one, you're the one. Very, very helpful. Actually, is there anything even small that I can use? Nah. So we'll just put a nice patch of rice. Big fat patch of rice right here. Let's not overdo it. 10 by 10 sounds good to me. Get some rice going right there. 41. What is going on? 41 minutes. 41 minutes. What? I've barely done anything. Just getting my blocks all processed. Well, let me get rid of that overlay. Slate, sandstone, granite. A bunch of slate. Maybe it's time to very much look into. Oh wait, this is getting freaking roasted. What was I doing? Build some walls here. Yeah. Structure. Our very first granite walls going up. Ooh, amazing. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, T-Rose, why? I think I need to make sure T-Rose is #1 cook. Oh, when you're going out of the fields, harvesting bamboo tree, okay. Probably because this is the only stove. And probably because there's just nothing to cook, right? Yeah, there's just nothing left to cook. That's the whole problem right now. It's not because it's the only stove, it's because I got nothing to put into the damn stove. Well, we catch Rafale, comparing Joan Chandler nephew to a buffalo, and I bet he is very round-cheeked and horny. So I can relate to such comparisons. Production area. Living rooms. Probably should wall this off. Let's see, furniture, structure. Make sure the corpses are not in constant display. That would be great. Where's Bamboozle going? Harvesting berry bush. That's a berry bush. Oh, there, I do have an incendiary launcher. It's just getting, rotten and decomposed. Way out there. That imperial shield used as a ranged weapon? How is that? Joan Chandler? What will you put on this shield belt? Just out of your own volition, you absolute buffoon? Get rid of that. Who else? Do you have a shield belt? People with... oh, Rush Baby. Does he have a shield belt? Yeah. Forced indeed. Baima. Luxter. Ben Nielsen has a shield belt. Everybody needs to be covered. Coltona has a shield belt. To buy a speed, you have nothing. Can't believe a disarmed, completely bereft of weapons. Do we have something I want to use? You know what? To buy a speed. You only have flak, so we're going to just give you one of these. Let's buy a coated piece of trash. I hate them. I don't know why they introduced that into the game. I don't appreciate them. Maybe just a balance kind of issue. I would like Joan Chandler would be a really good candidate. How about you equip this shotgun? And you do have an excellent assault rifle. There you go. That's going to be this excellent one over here. Where did Cortona go? What was it? Tobias P. There you go. Let's equip that excellent one. It'll be a nice between Tom Betts and the other one. We will have some sweet shotgunning going on. Anyway, I have no food, so more wildlife will need to be eaten. Capybaras, not really interested. Boomalopes, well, they have a problem in which they just blow up, and it's slightly annoying. So we're going to eat some rhinos. That sounds good to me. And our rice patch is slowly being put down right here. Bamboozle Rush Baby Atiro's just having a grand old time planting their rice. It is 45 minutes. Herbal medicine has deteriorated. What? I completely forgot about the herbal medicine. I guess we can put it here for the time being. That's something I forgot. Having a hospital. Completely forgot about setting that up somewhere. Oh, this will be our hospital. That's right. I will set residences at some point soon, I hope. And this will be our hospital. But for the time being, these medicines need to get put somewhere. And that will be right here. That will be manufactured medicine. There you go. Important. How about you? Your preferred. Yeah, that's good. Please. Post haste. Octo squid. Get that hold over there. Terribly concerned about my medicine going away. I was just saying that the medicine is kind of important. Rhino revenge immediately. Okay, well, they get a little annoyed. John Chandler is a hunter and is going right up to this rhino. Is she going to be okay? I mean, we got Bime over here. How about... Not melee attack. She's not close enough. John Chandler, you can put down a rhino. There you go. Well, I shouldn't have even doubted her ability to just wreck a freaking rhinoceros. Those, I'm telling you, man, those chain shotguns are absolutely brutal. They can just shred flesh. Like my own abs are shredded. Oh yeah, just like that. Well, you doubt me? You doubt I'm not shredded? I will have you know. I won Mr. Olympus of 1996. I'm a little out of shape since then, but damn it, I'm doing great. Let's see, furniture, floors. We're going to smooth this out. Beautiful, smooth dining room. Absolutely glorious. Why is this taking place in our freezer? And why do our dogs have access to our freezer? Please. Clear allowed area for these huskies. Get the hell out of my freezer. Ooh, animals. There you go. Off you go. Don't eat my meals. They're in very short supply. But soon they won't be, because all this rice is going to be amazing. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, it's probably not going to be enough. Now that I think about it. It's going to be absolute trash. Let's get some more going on. It's been a long time. I need to let go. This will be our long-term corn. Don't really care about potatoes. I do need to wall it off. Maybe I should even prioritize that. Structure. Let's make some nice granite walls and there will be... Oh, garbage. I can't even build around some of these areas. Oh, this is annoying as hell. Can I build wood on top of that? Yeah, I can make this. I mean, it's annoying, but at least I can build some wooden structures on it. Can we even put the door on there? There you go. And then we'll put granite all around the other. Let's put the overlay on again. It's okay. We won't use that. Just wall it nicely. Deter my enemies. Anyway, I'm going to do this in between episodes. And then we'll come back to the rice. of the new colony, and it's going to be fantastic. I hate this. I'm going to, I guess, have to build on top of our fertile ground, and then I'll see you guys in the next episode. Until then, become the architect of your own dreams. Hello, ladies, gents, and people that appreciate the finer things in life. We return to our wonderful outpost in Rimworld. Life is tough out here in the Rimworld. We have to establish a new base of operations, and Eclipse has now destroyed my electric capabilities, but it's okay. The batteries are well charged. Hopefully this will be all done. I scheduled a bunch of things in between episodes, all the commands that need to happen. Our caravan's still there, and I was like, this makes no sense. This should be the rec room, this should be the diner room. So we're going to do that. Get that nice big fat wooden table, install right around that table all these chairs, and it will be a glorious dining space. No, I just made a copy. It will be a glorious dining space. God. Glorious dining space, I say. And then down here will be a recreational area. Something else that I noticed was that there's a whole bunch of people without body parts. Blargho's missing an ear. Of course, Bamboozle is missing everything there is to miss. But there's some serious stuff like, let's see. Luxter's fine. Ben Nielsen missing an eyeball, and I have a bionic eye, so there's no reason why he should not be operated on right now. Install bionic eye. Which one is it? Left eye. Install bionic eye on the left eye. There are no medical beds available. Yes, I knew that. Let's just grab this one. Limestone bed, huh? Limestone. This is a good bed, and it's unowned. This is an excellent bed. It's unowned. Make that medical. Who was it? Ben Nielsen. Health. Yes. All right. He's going to get that done. But there's also Tobias Beatty's missing left leg. When did that happen? Install peg leg, and we will make it a prosthetic leg soon enough. Peg leg on the left leg. And then there was one more. Right ear. Octo Squid, also missing left leg. What the freaking hell, man? Peg leg, left leg. There you go. Aaron Lane is good, and then Rafale is good. So, all kinds of nonsense. People with injuries that have not been treated. I think it just happened for all of our travels. And I just never got around to fixing it because, you know, we were in the middle of traveling, and it's very, very difficult. It also seems apparent that this is not good enough. So, I think instead of putting more coolers, I'll just double layer, and hopefully it will work. Hopefully that will work. So what we're going to do is we'll create a slate wall. Another thing I wanted to do is make this completely indoors, but there's so many buildings that need to be built. Oh, I can't even build in there. That's super annoying. That's super annoying. I guess we'll just make it out of wood and then regrade later, as we often do. But I don't have a thingamabobber. Well, alternative. I don't have an alternative where I can't build on top of it. So there you go. Double layered with the wood, and then we'll make out a slate. The freaking swamp is pretty annoying how you can't build in certain places. Slate. I have quite a lot of slate over there. And now that we have created this nice space, there will be a door right there. There will be another door right there. And this will go this way. Another door over there. Nice, very accessible bit of oh, there's an operation happening right now. Oh, please, Blargho. I should have told them to use super high best quality medicine. Can you interrupt this? There you go. Sorry, you're just now being cut open. You're open cut right now, Ben Nielsen Super Fister. There's a whole big fat gash inside of your face as Blargho goes to get much better medicine. Make sure that this operation does better. Baima, she doesn't care. She's just going to plunk down that beam of 2x4 on his stump. An Octosquid will be just fine. Don't worry about it. But with the Bionic Eye, I want to make sure we have the highest chance. Alright, Octosquid has now a peg leg. And Tobias Speed is going to do it. Baima is very, very diligent about it. So create more doors. There you go. Doors everywhere. Oh, beautiful. Deconstruct that. Come on, Black. Oh, yeah. Operation successful. Ben Nielsen has a bionic eye. Fantastic. I also have a hand talent somewhere around here that I would like to install on some unfortunate fool. Did this ever get done? Yeah, it's totally got done. Nice. So we're going to build more slate walls to cover that up. We're going to deconstruct that and that one. Actually, this was not necessary. You can leave that one on. And then we'll grab the batteries that I brought and install them where they go. Pretty sure that there's at least 2, perhaps more. It goes there. There should be at least 1 more somewhere around here. Could have sworn that it was 3 or 4, but I could be wrong. Hey, everything got hauled. Amazing. These dogs are just freaking incredible. Very diligent dogs. Well trained. Beautiful stuff. Also, production. Machining table. Very important stuff. Also, of course, a simple research bench. We want to make it into our big production lab. I guess so. Can't build there, huh? Because of the stupid marsh. It's super annoying. Terrain supports medium. We'll just put in this corner over here. Maybe over here. I don't like this. This will be the optimal place. So let's move. Reinstall this into the middle of our fridge. And then this can really be simply deconstructed. They're dining room chairs. Let's put them right there. And right there. This one we can simply deconstruct. Alright. Looking pretty nice. We'll put the research table right there so we can get people the science and the good stuff. And we have this amazing little thingamabob that we're going to be using. There's another battery. They're just hard to see in between the sea of stuff that I'm constantly dealing with. Nothing's being built here, but eventually it will be. The orders have been given out. It will all be planted. Bamboozle is just happy to be in his fields planting things. Let's take care of some of these messages. This is out of control. Joan Chandler, is there something I can do for you? No, you just like to see corpses all the time and you were in prison, so you're not going to be very pleased with anything. Low food, we are trying to take care of that. And there was a rhino that was being hunted. I think that's still happening. A whole bunch of monkeys over there. Maybe we'll start just murdering monkeys left and right. It's good to look at the wilderness and just grab any kind of roadkill that passerby may have left. Do we have enough wood? Not a whole lot. A decent amount, not a whole lot. We had to do that so that the corpses could be hidden away. Expand that zone. More corpses shall be taken there by the dogs. Let's get Ben Nielsen back to reasonable. Oh, Octosquid has gotten up. Fantastic. He is now slightly faster. You know, a peg leg is not amazing, but much better than just hopping on one leg. So, not going to be too mad about it. Something I really need to prioritize is some defenses. I need to get my base under control. It is very, very dangerous to be so open to invasion and to terrible things happening. So maybe not focus so much. I mean, this is important to keep all of our storage in tip-top shape. But I am a little concerned about a massive invasion because we are so high up in the wealth department. And not a whole lot of defenses, more like 0 defenses at all. So I think it will be very important to wall off a few of these areas. Maybe get another nice... Still lunatics no longer... Okay, no longer capable of walking. The problem with all this, of course, is very difficult to wall off. Especially with the marsh. It makes it so hard to defend. So we'll maybe get another entrance for people to be greeted at on this corner. And then just wall off the whole thing. That seems kind of insane. You can also let them walk through the water and they will like create a nice little receiving area right here and use the water as something that people have to wade through. That would be pretty neat. Don't know if it will be very effective, but it will be neat. So I think that should probably be my priority after we get this walled off. I don't know how long we have. It's pretty damn infuriating. Let's get some time going forward. Oh yeah, we were dealing with all these messages. Let's see. Octosquid, I'm just going to tell you that you're not supposed to be a freaking hunter. And I will stop giving a damn about that message. That's one message gone. Break risks are happening. We don't have recreation methods, so let's quickly create a game of your mom. We can put it a nice little good looking corner. I would like a billiards table somewhere around there. It can be moved later, so it's not like it matters. Let's put it right there with a few beautiful high-end stools. Let's get this wood chopped up. It's too much. I already chopped all that stuff. Let's clear up all this wood as well. Doesn't produce a whole lot of wood, but you know, it'll be very, very helpful to have that extra. Only 573, that's nothing. Some gold over here. Might get in mind soon enough. Tobias Pete, aren't you the guy with a peg leg? Yeah, you're still just groggy, aren't you? You're still woozy. So he can barely walk. He went out there to plant a few things, not really knowing what the hell he was doing. Anyway, more. Shield uses hazard. Why though? Hiding room Luxter. Yeah, well, we're used to Luxter throwing tantrums left and right at the slightest provocation. I don't know why she's so damn... I mean, nothing is all that bad. Opinion of my fiance Blargho, -1. This is slowly going to deteriorate as things go on, because disfigured. He's a man. He's a fiance. Ooh. This marriage is so freaking doomed. So we got a confusion, a tantrum, and hiding room all at the same time. Fantastic. Well done. Freaking Rimworld just taking a dump on my chest. As long as you don't throw a freaking siege on me, that will be amazing. I'll be okay as long as you don't throw a random siege. Okay, no tantrum anymore because probably she broke something really valuable. Yep. Off goes that tech print. I should have paid more attention to it, but it's like we had a few tantrums before, and I was like, there was nothing happening, so I'm not even going to care. Of course she would break one of the more valuable things that we have in this storage. Obviously. That's what would happen. At least now she's satisfied. Oh boy. Oh, baby. I completely forget every time that you need to name this something. Tobias Pete thinks that you should give this settlement a name. What should the local settlement be called? I got the perfect name for you. I got the perfect name. The Ticking Time Bomb. Alright. This is only a matter of time until something awful happens in this place. So, looking forward to that crisis and how I will lose half of my population. It will be fantastic. Here's what I want to happen. Where are our food? We have 11 meals, that's it. There is a lot of rhino meat here, so it's not that big a deal, but, you know, a little concerning, to say the least. Hey, we got this machining table. Is this being moved? Yeah. We don't have power to it, though. Make sure we get some bionic parts. Always, this is simple make and do forever, that's for sure. Please. We're going to get a prosthetic. We need 2 prosthetic legs. You don't really get to choose anything, right? Yeah. Make 2 prosthetic legs. Whoever gets around to it, that would be fantastic. Furniture. We'll get some stools. There you go. I don't know why this has not been moved at all, but they'll eventually get to it by a speed. He's just confused. Probably because it's the anesthetic. Poor bastard. Alright, maybe it's time to move time forward a little bit because nothing is happening right now. I would love for this to continue being used. More stone being cut. There's Tedwina getting around to it. How much do we have? A lot of granite. I think we used up all our slate. Can we find some more slate? This is all slate. Call it. Yeah. Pretty nice. See if we can make a big, fat granite wall. So we were talking about making like a... It's not really a kill box, just a nice greeting area for people to get absolutely destroyed. You can call it a kill box if you want. I would rather call it a lobby for everybody to get destroyed. The eclipse is ending. About freaking time. This stupid marsh. I hate you, marsh. I hate you a million times. I can't even do anything. I guess I will have to wall all around this stupid marsh. Do this. And 145 granite. That's a lot. A lot of granite being spent. That's totally worth it. So what we want to do is make a wall that comes up to here. I guess we can just make wooden walls, right? You can't put wooden walls on these, and that will be okay. So that will be, this will be the place to end the wall and then deconstruct all this stuff, move it around, which I definitely want to do. This battery right here, there's no reason for it to be there. Let's put it down there, and then we can, unfortunately you can't move it, but we can deconstruct it. Also move these over there. They make no sense whatsoever. All this stuff needs to be taken away eventually. Thank you for auto-saving, making my life a little bit easier. But, you know, in case the computer suddenly just shuts down, I can just reload that, even though the thing will not save, so I don't know how valuable that is. Let's deconstruct. Oh boy, Tom Betts. He's going to lose his shit. He's going to lose his shit. Just you wait. Nobody is building things. It just takes so long for things to be built. Super unfortunate. Maybe for now I'll just throw a wall right there or something, because this is not built at all. So it's really not helping at all. Maybe that's what I should prioritize. Get that wall right there. I put down the plans and it's like, that's good enough. There's nothing built, but that's protection. We'll make another wall right there. Granite. Alright, we're gonna put it like so. 125. There we go. The glorious wall for the glory of Astotska. It's going to be amazing. Copy the bills over here. Paste. Copy. Paste. Awesome. We're gonna be out of food soon. Is there any more wildlife that I can just murder? That's my way of doing things. Just obliterate everything. I mean, there's a whole bunch of elephants. When you go hunting them, they're going to get pissed. They're going to run my entire colony down. There's enough firepower, I think, to stop them. So let's maybe hunt. Let's tell somebody to hunt. This is just calling for disaster, isn't it? Hunt them all. What's the worst that can happen? Hunter stealth stat? There's a stealth stat? I didn't realize there was a thing. Harvest all these berries. Why the hell not? There's a giant patch of berries. Luxter no longer hides on room. She just goes to hide on some other room. She just sneakily puts on her coat, make sure that nobody sees her as she moves around. Hey, how about you deconstruct this freaking wooden table? Wooden table. Hey, Tobias Speed is no longer confused, and he didn't get. There must have been a health issue. It was not a mood break. Is it because he's old? No, he's not that old. I don't get it. Okay, is this wall? The wall's not being built. Nothing's being built. It's just a matter of. Really? Why are the dogs not simply... That is so stupid. Why are the dogs not simply eating whatever the hell is available? Just go hunt something. Go hunt a monkey. Stupid dogs. They ate all my berries as soon as I freaking harvested them. There's just no food. Anyway, let's continue paying attention to this. Because all these messages are too much. Low food, minor rate, alright, that's decent. What all my... oh yeah, rush babies are so on top of that. Look at that. That's a lot. A lot of beautiful crops. Why not expand this? Get some... Actually, the rice is like how it's lopsided. In the sense of it's going to grow into different batches, so we'll just expand the corn right there. Cracker Factory, what are you up to? Why? Wow, Baima, what a great huntress. Did not piss off the people at all. Thing is, Crack like Bagby, he's like an excellent shot. He should not be wielding a freaking machine pistol. He should be one of the snipers. Ah, what foolishness. Such foolishness. At least we murdered a few elephants without facing repercussions. So there will be no horrendous stampede anymore. I mean, it can still happen, but it won't be horrendously deadly like it could have happened if I hadn't done it the other way. If I had gotten wrecked by nonsense. I think this is a good place for our solar panels. So I am 100% ready to just build more right there. This one probably won't even get deconstructed. That will be just the place where we put solar panels. So let's maybe build a copy where it's aesthetically pleasing. There you go. And we'll deconstruct that one. These two might also be moved. I don't like them being down there. Probably will all be constructed way back, way up there. Much better. That's some time forward. Why are corpses being put out here? It makes no friggin' sense. And the dogs are eating them. Consume, huh? Alright, well, there's no corpses in here because I must be idiotic. No animal corpses there. Alright, there you go. Now, hold that. Don't let the dogs eat the elephants. We don't care about the dogs' health. They'll get their food some way or another. This rec room, I'm sure it could be a little better. Not the greatest rec room ever conceived. I will be the first to admit. We have plenty of materials to get this built. Alright, so we'll build a nice little pool table. There you go. A nice, awesome, beautiful poker table. Look at that. Next to each other. Or maybe even a game of hoopstone indoors. That's how advanced we are. We play hoopstone inside. That's the kind of people that inhabit this wonderful little colony. There you go. That's civilization right there. Playing hoopstone indoors. Amazing. But for this to be built, that'll be amazing too. Lux no longer hiding in her room. At least she gets that catharsis. Finally, we get an indoors storage. Very centralized, very pleasing. I definitely need to put these turrets all over the place. It's not that many blocks. Alright, let's pass that time for Elephant Revenge. It was only a matter of time. Of course, Joan Chandler will corner herself like this. And now she contends all by herself. Who are you, Tom Betts? Tom Betts, I need you. John Chandler needs you. She was unable to take down the elephant. Can you even move out of there? There's no way you can punch this elephant to submission. Oh, baby. You know what? You're well armored. You might actually sustain... Holy crap. Oh, can you buy enough time for Tom Betts to save your bacon, Joan Chandler? Did we ever build a research? We did not. Production research table. There you go. Joan Chandler is our really smart researcher. So please don't get murdered, Joan Chandler. That would be great. If you didn't drop that right now, that would be amazing. Oh yeah, here comes Tom Betts with a trusty shotgun. It's not going to let no freaking elephant bring things down. Hunt elephant. There you go. And Joan Chandler, go rest. Blargho will take care of you, you absolute buffoon. Why would you corner yourself like that? That was so stupid of you. Off goes Ben Nielsen, holding dead elephant for some reason. Because Joan Chandler had this bloodthirst of killing elephants without actually bringing them back. Very relatable. I can see how you would be in that kind of mind frame. Here comes Blargho to heal Joan Chandler. There you go. We need some residents. We need so many things. But we definitely need to defend the entire area. We can't let... we'll just make this into medical. It's just shameful that I have all these beds in the freaking barracks. It's awful. Starvation on Coltona. Why? Is she some kind of idiot? Was she in a mental break or something? No, she's just hungry and never bothered to eat. She's just a moron. That's it. That's all. That's Coltona's story right there. She's just a freaking idiot. At least we have plenty of food now. All these elephants are going to keep T-Rose busy. Nice. My walls are being built. They're gonna cluster. Of course, it was going to happen. Taking time bomb, that's what I said. A mechanic combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. What is this shadow? What is this nonsense? Holy crap. Remove. Stop. Hauling. This needs to be cleared. Do not go near. No animals inside. Do not go near. I assume that it will be triggered by animals. Wow. Damn. That's pretty cool how it does that. Sun blocker. Well, this will destroy... You know what? This is not amazing. This is not terribly intimidating. Bullet shield. Is that proximity? Countdown activator in 5.1 days. Another bullet shield here. What are you? Drop beacon, ready to drop mechanoid. So it's like a mystery. You attack it and then all the mechanoids drop and they absolutely wreck your anal cavity. And then of course there's a mech capsule. I think we will do well in just tackling this right away. We do have some days though. Quite a few days. And there's no proximity beacon. So we have actually 5.1 days to deal with this in some way. Of course, the problem being I'm going to run out of electricity 100% because of the stupid sun blocker and not having any kind of wind turbines. So I think it makes a ton of sense to go tackle it right away. Let's draft everybody. I really should do it when everybody's mood is in a better position. Maybe even install some steel mini-turrets around there or something. Do I dare to just attack? Like, there's no way this is going to be trivial. Like, probably this beacon is going to call down 1 million mechs. And I will have a very, very bad time. Look at this charge. That's insanity. The range of this turret. But, alright, well. I mean, we can approach this. This turret will just shred through all my animals, for sure. So we can Make sure there is a lot of people close by, or make sure that every animal is safe. I think what we'll do, we'll draft everybody, bring them right here. We'll even get some medicine right in this corner. Then we'll have a few melee characters that can immediately go attack this thing. I'm a little concerned about the mini slugger. I hope that it won't be a massive problem. They can tackle those things. And then the main glut of people will just stand there, and hopefully we'll be able to fend off all the other mechs that may come down. That is the plan. This plan may be 100% misguided. Are you being treated? Yeah. Crack like Blargho. Is he even going to feed you? No, he doesn't give a damn about you, Joan Chandler. Electricity is going to run out. And what will happen then? I will have no lights. I will have no freezer. That's about it. Not terrible. It's not a massive deal. But there's no real reason to delay. There's just waiting until Joan Chandler is healed. That's about it. So I think it pays to tackle. Oh, look at that, 31 minutes. Seems like we are going to leave it for the next episode, because time just flies by when I'm just staring at the screen deciding what to do. I'm trying to decide who shall carry the EMP grenades. Tobias Pete. I need someone that's fast. I think I will give it to Joan Chandler if she weren't freaking indisposed. She will be a pretty good candidate there. Can she even walk? Yeah, she can walk. Okay, equip those EMP grenades. I'm going to make sure all the animals get put into this zone. Let's in fact create a zone. We'll just use Big Stupid pissing me off. We're going to do that. And all the animals need to go in there, because they will be shredded to pieces if I don't do this. There you go. Even Pretty can go in there. Everybody can go in there. Hopefully Pretty will not explode. All the Muffalos go in there. Jordan Singer will stay with us though. Crack like Bagby. Why is Crack like Bagby the master? That makes no sense. Bamboozle can be the master. A bit stupid. Just remain safe. I don't want you to lose your beautiful little baby elephant. Jordan Singer, he's going to charge those mechs like the brute that he is. It's a good boy. Is Jordan Singer even male? Yes. Like the brute that he is, Jordan Singer is going to do what he needs to do. And now, Joan Chandler will get those EMP grenades. And now, everybody get drafted. Alright, I hope that you're looking forward to us dealing with this mechanoid cluster. Here's what I'm worried about. The mech drop beacon drops down an insane pile of mechanoids that just obliterates my life. We'll see what happens in the next episode. Until then, don't let them blot out the sun. Hello, ladies, gents, and fans of unrelenting verbal diarrhea. We return to Rimworld now. You can see my face is super weird. Let's simply stop paying attention to it. Jump into it, and in 2 months now time, it will be like, man, remember when Blargho didn't use facecam? Those were the good times. Let's go into the horrendous situation we have going on here. This mechanoid cluster, we're going to deter them from ever coming back, because man, does it drive me nuts for mechanoids to come and try to rob my berries. Let's get some time going. I've already set up a little bit of a storage area. Rush Baby, our usual guy, he's going to go into our storage. Probably just holding that herbal medicine. What the freaking hell, man? They're so far. They're so far. Holy crap, that's a long way for them to walk. T-Rose is having a bad time. She's in serious pain. She was imprisoned. Well, maybe if you didn't have such ornery ways of doing things, you would not be confined to a tiny room in our prison, which, by the way, have not expanded yet. It's alright. We'll get around to it after, hopefully, dealing with this with zero casualties whatsoever. It's going to be the most successful thing you have ever seen, the likes of which you have never witnessed before. Hopefully Tedwina and the rest can get some murder happening over here. So they're all going to come out through this way. And also from that way. So, man, I need to scratch my nose, and now there's a fake count. So you have a 100%, 100% visualization of what it's like when I shove my fingers right into my freaking rectum. I mean, nose cavities. John Chandler is going to get the EMPs right there. They're going to go around that corner. Baima can just wait right there. Crack like Bagbe. We really need to give Crack like Bagbe a better weapon. It's just really not working out for her, for him. Coltona will get right in there. We'll start the physical assault. Luxter can also snipe from that side. Blargho can go to that side. Bambuso will maybe just hold off the people that come from this side. Make sure that people don't immediately murder those that come. And then Octosquid. Just hold off. Tyros very, very grumpily, slowly traveling towards a position where she can start shooting people with impunity. Tobias Speed slowly making his way up there. Why is Rafael so damn slow? He's just got old gunshot all over the place, so he's just impeded. Well, Rush, maybe, didn't you? Yeah, he's still hauling all that stuff. So everybody's coming up. You know what? I really like. It all depends. It depends a lot on whatever comes out of this mech capsule and whatever can. Let's see, what is there? Mech drop beacon. I don't know how much comes out of this thing. Hopefully, not something horrible. All right, let's get some melee attacks over there. A few shots shall be fired. And we will be paying very close attention to this auto-charge turret for it not to absolutely shred our spleens. Let's get Rafael right there. Hey, Rush, baby. Go over there. And then the mecha noise will come from this side, supposedly, and try to shoot us down. I think something like that. Octosquid will... who knows what kind of mechanism. Let's just start throwing some smoke right there. That will be... No, actually, now that I think about it, the auto-charge turret is going to target these people. So I should really, at the very least, put some smoke on that corner. And we'll see how that works out. If it's a lot of pain, we'll change the plan. All right, let's get some attacks there. The camera is looking like it's not obscuring any information. That was a pretty big thing that I didn't want the face cam to ever obscure lots of information on the screen. So that's why this blunky footage is just not going to be using it. But you know, just experimenting. And if it's too freaking weird, I'll get rid of it. I have no problem getting rid of things that don't work. Okay, so this lights. Oh boy. Okay, just attacks have happened. Mechanists have woken up, but we're going to take it very, very slow because there's a drop right here. Where is it dropping? Way down there, huh? That's way more than I expected. I thought that it would all be dropping very, very close proximity, but they did not. They dropped way down there. Oh, get the hell out of there. Retreat, Colton and Ben Nielsen. I am very much anticipating whatever will come out of there. I'm a little concerned, in fact. Rafael, you can go behind there, Octosquid. How about you take cover behind the palm tree? Nothing is coming behind the corner. I'm a little concerned that they're actually going that way. It's all right. We'll work it out. Don't worry about it. Hopefully, we'll just be able to shoot everybody. A Lancer. Does everybody have a shot? Some people have a shot. Rafael is going to have a shot there. Coltena, why are you still there? Come on. A Lancer and a... Whoa, that shot. Why T-Rose, though? Of all the people, why did you aim your shot at T-Rose? I guess she is out of cover. You should have shot a freaking... Kaboom! Oh, no, this is open. Holy crap. This is terrible. Here comes the Slicer. We really need to put down that Lancer. Get some smoke going on over there, Octosquid. Please save us. Save us from my own stupidity. Here comes the Slicers, Tedwina and Luxter. They can take position right there. Tom Betch should make some really short work out of these people. Oh, that damn mini slugger turret. So super annoying. What kind of the bamboo tree? What kind of cover is this? Zero cover. Description: hit points, nutrition, growing time, attributes. Fertility requirement. Fertility likes the requirement. Max growth. Blah blah blah. Minimal growing. There's no cover. This provides zero cover. It's just annoyance. Is what it is. It's okay. They have the shield belts. Hopefully they will be protected for long enough. The smoke should work pretty nicely. Here comes a slicer. I am a little worried about the pikemen, but they should be staggered pretty consistently. Where is our grenades? I guess we can stop this slicer from being a total piece of garbage. Actually, Joan Chandler already shot one. Nice, nice. This is good. Where are you even going? And why are you being such a weirdo? Oh boy. Run, Dumbets! But Nielsen, please catch up to that one. How did we manage to get this so out of control? This is stupid. The Lancer's still around. As is that slicer. Very, very annoying. Let's get... shoot that there. Let's get John Betts. Oh my goodness, how did they even reach to hit Luxter? Let's get Joan Chandler over to the other side. Really happy the Lancers are being such pains in the butt. It's a pikeman, and there is a mini slugger right there. How about Coltona? Close up. Close into these pieces of trash. And we can hopefully salvage this. Why is the Lancer going to into melee range? That makes no sense. But I'll take it, man. I'll happily take it. Bamboozle can move over there. Nice, he's down. I guess we can just go around and start shooting things from the back, huh? They can all move in there. Since there's no line of sight from this side. And they can do it. This thing does not have line of sight either. They can go all the way around, and the Bamboozle come from that side. Go there. Maybe we can get a snipe going on. Attack the Lancer. Attack the pikeman. Get some snipes on freaking pikeman Luxter. Go right there. You have no shots, huh? I guess get behind that palm tree. Nice, we got some melee going on. And thanks to the enormous Super Zeus hammer, we are actually getting a ton of damage done onto this garbage people. These shots are fine. Ben Nielsen will make very short work of that piece of trash. Here comes our shooty friends. We can actually start taking down all the machinery because they really don't matter. Honestly, Tyros can simply go home. She has had enough of all this silliness. I think Joan Chandler can actually go around the corner and shoot a grenade at the turret, and that will be it. Maybe she has time to throw one more grenade. Get rid of these Lancers. Nonsense, so that Ben Nielsen doesn't take any more damage. Nice, that Coltona, the damage that she does, it's amazing. Alright, get some destruction. I mean, I think we might be able to simply deconstruct that. So let's just destroy that. Can I reposition all this stuff? I don't know, but let's destroy all the mechanoids. I'm a little concerned about the auto charge turret over here. I should definitely focus on that. Anybody else with a... I guess Coltona can get around to it. It's very important to use the shield belts. Everything's dead, right? Zoom out, no enemies in sight. All this will be allowed soon. And I guess we can go in there and start shooting things. Can all get it done. Attack that. Oh yeah. Crack like that. Why are you not attacking that? I have given you a very specific instructions. Coltona and Ben Nielsen, let's see the shield belt recharging, please. That will be fantastic, so that we can get some shots upon this thing. Thing is, I completely forgot about this one, the mini slugger. That's the thing. Let's see, the bullet shield, we can actually use it. This one protects us from this turret. I'm actually curious to see. I'm going to test with Coltona, and I might regret this dearly. She's within the shield. Right there. No. Oh my goodness. Nothing really happened, did it? That was super useless. This is being destroyed. Man, the sun blocker just has a ton of health. Coltona, just go over there and smash it. And while that's distracted, Bamboozle can go and smash that one. And everybody else can pretty much go home almost. We'll make short work of that. Rush Baby can stop. T-Rose was only bruised. Let's take stock already of all the health problems. Man, this nose keeps itching. Oh, Luxter did get shot, but she's fine. Man, this was way more hyped inside my head than it turned out to be. The danger was nearly minuscule. Colton, I just go up there and destroy that turret. Oh boy, Bamboozle's getting shot at. Jordan Singer's supposed to be within the frickin' whatchamacallit. It's inside of the shield, so it offends me personally that we got actually damaged there. That's so cool that the hammer is just absolutely obliterating that. June Chandler, you can just go home. I'll just keep you with the... Oh, nice, it actually got destroyed without exploding. Everybody can go home. Coltona, you were MVP against the... You got things shut off of, but that happened a long time ago. All right, destroy this stupid sun blocker, please. It's pissing me off. All right, beautiful. Can I claim, deconstruct? I can actually claim all this nonsense. And you know what? It will be part of my wall. Why destroy it when I can simply let it be? We'll integrate it. It can even be our kill zone right here. I don't know if that's a smart choice, but we'll definitely integrate this wall in some way. First thing that we're going to do, very happy that this turned out to be a non-crisis. People got a little bruised, no big deal. Everybody can get off alert. This can be deleted. Delete. And did Rush Baby already leave? Yeah, he was just too damn grumpy. Just hold that medicine. We'll get in there. And let's deconstruct this with Blargho. I am very much curious to see if it yields something interesting. Plasteel components, sure, I'll take it, man. I really don't mind. We'll eventually smelt that, but we really have no need for it. Countdown activator. We'll deconstruct that. The bullet shield. That's too bad. You cannot just take it for yourself. That's unfortunate. We'll have Blargho deconstruct all this nonsense. We'll get at least some components out of it. It's good stuff. And this should all be taken care of all by itself. Singer goes and, while bleeding horrendously. What was that? I heard something just now, like something being locked down. Maybe it's all in my head. Extreme Breakers just... T-Rose is so grumpy right now. She really could have used some R&R time instead of going out there getting shot at by some weird mechanoid that wanted her blood. Very freaking rude is what it is. Terribly rude. The winner gets back immediately to work. I appreciate that, everybody. Oh, that's right. We put the animals in quarantine. Everybody back to hauling. Comet, just no animals inside. All the other stuff, no animals inside. And then Rush, not Jordan, Big Stupid, also hauling. That's good. That's good. And then the zones. Expand allowed area. We got that out, so let's just make that again. Big Stupid, hauling, no animals inside. You can all go over there. It might be reduced to actually harvesting berries. Why does my nose itch so much? My nose itches is very upsetting. Oh, Days on Tobias speed. It's alright. I mean, I would also be in a horrendous absent-minded daze if I had lost my leg recently and I had a freaking lump of wood for a leg. That would also mess with my psyche a little bit. This room, the rec room, not the greatest rec room that I have ever witnessed, but it's going to get there. Don't worry about it. A whole bunch of medicine being transferred, probably people being treated. Yeah, Ben Nielsen, Tom Betts, and Luxter all need treatment. Anybody that needs treatment that is not getting it, that is a pretty important thing. Man, I wish I could do something for T-Rose. it's just so pitiful. It's so sad. Tom Betts is doing fine. Luxter's being treated. Ben Nielsen missing all kinds of body parts. Coltona, you will also be treated at some point. Joan Chandler's good. Okay, everybody's fine. Everybody will be treated at some point one way or another. Blargho is still on top of it. Oh. She was having a real bad time. She is just drops on the floor, and Tyros is like, I can't do it anymore. Just stare blankly into space for a couple days. That will solve all my mental problems. Just stare blankly without blinking, and that will do it. That will make my life easier somehow. She's a wise individual. That's all right. Everybody will pick up your slack. Everybody will be able to cook in your stead. Can't believe we're out of rhino meat. At least we have 1 billion elephants that we can do things with. I need to expand the blocks so I'm not constantly clicking. There's the amount of blocks that we have. Major break risk still, Coton and Tom beds. They're both going to hurt. I am wondering. I need to solve this hospital problem. I really hate this. It looks like complete ass. I don't appreciate it. But I don't have that many places to put this stuff. Oh, Lane, thank you for cleaning up this mess. Everything's disgusting. Look, the squeeze just hauling. How about you move the batteries so we can get on to the next stage? Why does my nose itch so much? Upsetting. Very, very upsetting. This battery is still not being installed, but it's alright. The fellow over there will get it done. Blargho, oh, you're just playing hoops now. I was like, why are you smoothing stuff when you should be prioritizing building walls? It will be very, very helpful if you build walls. Let's get these all the way over here and right there. And this will help. There will be a little bit of cover here and there. And then I guess I'll just keep going down. This is stupid. I mean, we can actually use that and just wall all the way here, but that feels like such overkill. Let's do it. I do enjoy as much overkill as possible, so let's do that. This will actually make it so that everybody comes in for this little gap. I mean, eventually that'll happen. Right now, it's all completely open. But I will like that, and then if we actually close it off, people will come from this side and we can put a whole bunch of deterrents on this corner or something. The objective will be to close it all completely, but you know, that's going to be quite the challenge. Something I definitely want to do is make sure these turrets are going to get put to good use, because we have all this wealth that is not being used, and that is bad. That is extremely bad. This battery is still not installed. What is going on? I am terribly, terribly disappointed. Okay, nice. All this stuff has been reduced to minor break risk. How about you just equip this, Joan Chandler? We need some shelves. That'll be pretty nice to get some shelves. Hey, we got a wooden billiard table. Everything's starting to look up. The rec room is going to be beautiful. Right now it counts as awful, and I would concur. It's alright, everything is going to be turned up into the greatest outpost that anybody has ever conceived. Absolute greatest. I'm going to continue expanding our home zone. Oh, I do need to prioritize defense over everything else. For now, we're going to keep doing that. I made the switches so they... You know, we have a storage of batteries at all times. I do feel like there should be more power generation than there is now. Tombets, are you doing okay? How did Jordan Singer actually get treated? Or is he just still walking around wounded? Still walking around wounded like an utter buffoon. But it's alright, Jordan Singer's a sturdy rhino. And he's going to be just fine. Just fine. With a few bullet wounds, who cares? Sturdy individual. Let's get... Bamboozle is fully healed. Alright, let's get some more granite right there. It would be awesome if they actually got it done. Oh, are these gaps simply because there was some swamp? That is possible. Let's put a bit of granite right there. Close that off. Move the turrets. I think... It's just, the jungle is so hard to navigate that you can barely see where to put things. I guess for now we can simply put turrets alongside this and we'll move them later, right? think that makes all kinds of sense. Install for... We're going to install them with B. All this stuff should also be deconstructed. Power. Deconstruct. All this nonsense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we actually scheduled for deconstruction this whole thing. Blargho, what are you up to? You're rested enough. I'm just sick of having to wait for things. We're going to deconstruct all this nonsense. Make some nice room for what's coming. Oh, nice. Give me those turrets. We're going to put them all alongside. All along the... whatchamacallit. Yes, exactly what I meant. No, don't prioritize hauling cloth, just deconstruct the thingy-mabobber. Deconstruct that. Install that in there. And also install that there. At the very least, they'll provide a meager amount. And what we're going to do... Power. A meager amount of defense. We're going to run a nice wire that comes all the way over here. And there will be a power switch. There'll be a power switch somewhere. I don't like to put it there. It needs to be close to an exit somewhere. I guess we can just make a door. Let's make a door. There will be a thing there, so there will be a door here. Here comes Lux. They're building that. Oh, nice. Nice. Everything will be fantastic. A door there so we can make a power switch right here. So for people to turn on right away. All this stuff will be installed. All the hauling is being done. This pleases me greatly. Something that does not please me is their dilly-dallying, all their dithering and their delaying and building me some more walls. We have plenty of granite. Then again, I am giving out a ton of different orders, so it does make sense. Hey, nice. We finally got our nice, beautiful little area over here. Oh, disease infection. Luxor has got an infection. Just a random infection. She got treated and all that good stuff, but she got infected regardless. Oh, we also have all these walls over here that need to be built. Maybe I shouldn't have prioritized these walls here. I could have simply let them burn. So, feeling a little silly. Blargho's going to tend to the infection. It should be perfectly fine. Infections, not that big a deal. As long as we have a good doctor, and we do. So it's all good. Immunity 70%. Infection 10%. She'll catch up. Don't worry about it. All right. Let's reconnect this. Where's the power overlay? Oh, we haven't built it yet. Why does my no message? Why? This is very upsetting. This is very upsetting for my newfound desire to have a camera pointed at my face. It is terribly humiliating. Build that copy. Okay, everything needs to be connected to this power line. Reconnect. All right. Reconnect. It connected to that power line. There you are. This can simply go put elsewhere. It makes no sense to have this light out there. And in fact, there's no reason to have this light anywhere. I don't think we need it for any spot. There's light over there. I guess we can have a little bit of light in the storage room. Okay, reconnect that where it goes. That's good. All right. That will all be built. Power shall be taken out, and the turrets will only need to work whenever they are necessary. This was never built. There you are. I would like to get rid of all these damn hops. So they'll eventually get gone. They will simply die all out by themselves. We don't really need it for anything. Power is being restored. That's fantastic. Yes, awesome. This was actually built. I would like to move all of my power generation all the way over here. Although this is the place where I want to put my residences. So I don't think that we want the the power over here. I think this will be a better spot whenever it's all walled up. Whenever it's all nicely walled up, we'll be able to make a nice, enormous... Oh, quest available. Raid source for Daimos. A new quest has become available. It's called Raid Source. Okay, view this quest. Blargho Daimos, a stellarch of the Shattered Empire, is traveling near ticking time bomb. She's being followed by pirates from the Shadow Brigands and wants your help using signals to draw them towards ticking time bomb. You are a lackey of the Empire, you filthy piece of garbage. I send you my most highness and stinky regards. I want you to drop dead. Please never bother me again. I hope those pirates catch you, put you in a cage, and then feed you only peaches, to which you're allergic to. Ha! You piece of trash! Anyway, let's build a nice, beautiful seat from elephant leather for Joan Chandler so she can be terribly comfortable. Is there enough food going on over here? I don't think we have any food because our favorite cook is catatonic in bed. A little bit of a problem. Octosquid is very, very grumpy. Is nobody assigned to butcher creature? There's food being done. I think the elephants get butchered whenever more meat is necessary. Coltona is doing what she can, I guess. Animal starvation, why? How come there's no food anywhere? Why is Sergeant Stupid starving? Just go eat a monkey, you absolute weirdo. Go eat a monkey. Kill all the monkeys. I guess we can just let them go into our pantry, but that feels wrong. Kill all the monkeys. All these monkeys need to die. They're just irritating me. I am terribly, terribly annoyed seeing all these monkeys around. Luxter and Octosquid are doing their best to wall off our beautiful crops. They are insurance for our colony and also nice recreational resources. 28 minutes already. Oh, Minor Stupid has miscarried. You know what? I am not 100% sad about that because we already have so many freaking huskies, which by the way need to be trained. There you go. Maybe a little too many animals. I guess we can just allow the dogs. We can like harvest a bunch of berries and have the animals eat the berries. That will be an okay thing to happen. Luxter continue building all our walls. This pleases me greatly. Tedwina, oh Tedwina, isn't she? No, Coltona is cooking. Yep, there she is. But she's also a crafter, but it's alright. Luxter and Tedwina will get around to it. Crack apparently. There's a lot of people crafting, so it's only a matter of time for it to happen. Let's see trees. Oh yeah, okay. That's fine. How's that infection going? Immunity 36% only, huh? Let's let her consume that meal. And then how about you rest until healed? Blargho will get around to it, and I will actually going to give you better medicine there. I'm a little concerned. How about something terrible happening? There's an excellent... I just saw an excellent... I could have sworn I saw an excellent assault rifle on the floor, but I guess not. I guess I'm just seeing things. Imagining the things that I could possibly do. Octosquid building that nice little seat. How are you doing? That was an excellent treatment, and now she is actually recovering. Fantastic stuff. Oh boy. This animal starvation, man, it's just too much. It's too much. Coltona is cooking 4 fine meals. Ooh, because she went... Oh, let's see. We have to reduce the range. Details. Wow. So it's only reduced to our pantry. I don't want people to be walking around fetching berries. It makes no freaking sense. Do that. Oh, taken care of. All right. Well, see, we do need more electric power coming in. I don't like to build a whole bunch of solar generators whenever we can. Houses will go there, though. And I don't want to have them here. They're such a prime target for everybody. I guess we can just put an array right here where all these garbage is at, but that also makes no sense to me. So I think this is the best spot whenever this wall is built. Whenever that wall is constructed, we'll have a very, very nice array of solar generation. We've got that hoopstone indoors. Why is there animals in there? Zone. No animals inside. No animals inside. Idiots. Pieces of garbage. Let's go back. Create structure. No granite. We have plenty of slate. We're out of granite, actually. Can we? Oh, only the... There's a few slate chunks still. Let's make sure... make granite blocks. Always prioritize making granite blocks. There you go. That will make things a lot better. This is all granite too, so let's just haul all those to another place where we can process them correctly. I think it's time to start building houses. We don't need to build them all at once, but it would be nice to build a nice little housing project. Let's get some slate walls up because they're very, very pretty. And how about we start building over here? It will be a wondrous array of squares. Nothing special about it. I do like to make them like a nice little cluster. Let's see, there'll be a double passage here. So we'll build one big wall right there. We'll start there. And then another big wall. We're going to do this for the cover for the enemies coming in. In fact, I should have done this a while ago. In fact, this should be granite because it's tougher. Let me just select all these and cancel them. Structure, granite. Granite, I believe, is the toughest. I don't have any granite in storage, so I can't even build that. Alrighty, well, never mind then. Blargho here he comes to build it. He's quite the fellow. Building things is what he does. Tobias Speed no longer wandering. Well done, Tobias Speed. You have now achieved nirvana. What a guy. Do we still have animal starvation? I thought that I had enough monkeys being hunted, but no. Monkeys just being selfishly transported into our fridge, and they were never seen again. Thing is, not enough people have attacked me, so all these skeletons are all that's left. If only there was a raid with actual people assaulting me, that would be amazing towards feeding my poor dogs. But what can I do? There's nothing I can do right now. The animals can simply starve. They'll be fine. Malnutrition extreme. Mostly is horrendously malnourished. Thing is, we don't even have resting spots. That's the thing, the problem. Because when the animals are malnourished, they'll actually be fed. When you can just rescue them into an animal sleeping spot. I guess we can just put them all alongside this wall right here for now. There you go. All the animals will rest over there. Do we even want that? I don't think so, because then the mufflers will come over here and they will be just filth, in this passageway. It will just be disgusting filth. So probably alongside this wall is a lot better. Either way. What's going on? Probably more monkeys being hunted, yeah. Alright, now mostly it's being fed. Alright, so when they go down from malnutrition, they will be fed. I don't worry about food. We have some pemmican. That's it. A whole bunch of meat. If only T-Rose would get out of bed, stop being catatonic. But, life is pain for T-Rose. Every day of her existence is just torture. So, I can see. I can relate to her predicament. I guess we can just need to designate another dedicated cook, Coltona, for the time being. Instead of going to doing plants and stuff, just always be cooking. Coltona, what are you up to right now? You're resting? Get up and cook. Comes by me with another monkey. Ben Nielsen and Rafal doing all the hauling. This pleases me greatly. Blargho continues to build. Yeah. Keep making those sweet blocks. Very important to me. We build these walls. Deter the enemy from ever coming into my walls. Do we have? Yeah, we have more than this. I shouldn't be stopping. Get some more. Another one right there. Why the hell not? Maybe install a few on the other side. That will also work. I mean, this wall is almost complete. If we could get some more turrets going on, that'll be helpful. So let's put the one there, right there. That one is already being installed. And there's another one there. We'll put a couple here. And then we'll eventually put the coverage for them. And as long as this wall gets built, it's all good. Slate wall 390 hit points. Granite wall 510. It's a non-trivial difference. It's quite a big difference. Once again, I don't have enough power. Eventually, will be the nice big thing here, but you just need more granite. This granite is not being put out as fast as it should. It's very upsetting. Maybe just get some time going forward. Tedwina will get around to it. She just grabs those chunks. She is just building those muscles. She is jacked right now. She's just bulging like the absolute most buff crafter of all time. She's one of those super buff blacksmiths, just sweating, dripping with sweat, and just beads of sweat off the forehead, just smashing that. Oh, mostly it's not going to keep on walking. Heat wave. Well, that is upsetting. But thankfully, we have the technology to survive this. For sure, we'll want a cooler right here. Hates to break down my beautiful granite. Actually, it needs to be inside. Make sure that it doesn't get broken down by people. Blargho, where are you up to over there? How about you get on it pretty quickly? And that's really the only place you want your cooler. It's pretty warm outside already, so this heat wave is going to be rough. But hauling steel, all right. As long as this cooler is happening in the sleeping area, we should be okay. Alright, make sure a prosthetic leg has been finished. Make sure it's down to maybe 16. That should be enough. Prosthetic leg, sweet deal. Who was it? We actually have a lot. 2 prosthetic legs have been finished. I guess I never realized that there was another one. Who's missing legs? Everybody gets a leg. Please line up so you can get a leg for good old Uncle Blargho is going to produce this beautiful leg. Going to attach it to your freaking hip. Right leg stab scar. At this point, she's almost there to just a replacement leg. Just prosthetic will be good enough. Right leg bionic leg. Now, there's one with just an awful stump that became a peg leg. There we go. We have Tobias Pete. There was also somebody else. We also have the Octo Squid. Tobias Pete, let's prioritize him. He's younger. He has been around longer. He gets priority, damn it. He's super hungry too. Tobias Pete, low food. I don't have a whole lot. Tobias Pete, you're starving. Get to go over there and eat. You absolute buffoon. What kind of moron? 26 degree heat stroke. Rush, baby. It's so freaking hot outside. It is super annoying. It's not much. I mean, I could build more coolers all over the place. I guess I can put a cooler in the rec room. 35 degrees in the kitchen. The rec room. It's a good place to put a cooler. So for people to do all right, and then we'll deactivate it later. I don't have steel. How did that happen? How the hell did that happen? Let me just get some orders over here because there's plenty of steel everywhere. Just need to actually mine it. I don't want to mine that because it will ruin the beautiful arrangement that I have. So let's just mine that out and somebody will get around to it. Somebody will get it done. That'll be done. Yes, yes. That pleases me. 40 minutes. How can this be? This is absolute nonsense. By the way, let's get to buy a speed. Operations will give you a Rimworld medicine. Prosthetic leg on the peg leg, which is the left leg. Prosthetic leg. Left leg. Rest until healed. Blargho will get around to it. Prioritize operating. What's going on? What the? Bamboozle and crack like that. He's going to rip your head to shreds. Bamboozle doesn't mess around. What the hell brought this about? Bamboozle said a word of entertainment to Coltona. Bamboozle looked to sweet chat about poplar trees. Bamboozle and Coltona spoke about hackers. And then Bamboozle laughed at Crackleck self-control. Well, seems like Bamboozle had a point because Crackleck lost self-control and got taunted into a fist fight with our best fighters. So, Crackleck, you're not going to do great. He did get some shots in. Look at that. What a guy. You're going to get wrecked. Okay, they stopped. It was just a fisticuffs, just a little bit of a brawl. It happens. Men with their testosterone, you know how it is. Anyway, did you get your thing? No, you haven't been operated on. Here comes Blargho with his Glitter World medicine. I just don't want it to go wrong, you know. There's such a high chance of things going wrong with operations in a barracks. All right, let me get you back to normal. Normal medicine, don't want that to ever happen where you use Glitter World medicine to cure a freaking bruise. That would be awful. How's the medicine doing? Oh, we have plenty still, so no big deal. Anyway, I think I need to leave it right here, even though nothing much of interest happened after we absolutely obliterated that mechanoid cluster. Hopefully you had a good time. I'll see you in the next one. Until then, build walls all around it and don't let anybody get into your freaking colony.